Festus, the worst you'd ever seen. His misdeeds spread fast, far and wide, behavior so obscene. He stole from others, he beat his wife, the ugliest man you've seen in your life. And that sea creature goes by the name Red King. The listless, worthless bastard, he'd slowly waste away. Became more shapeless and stupid, degrading by the day. This lazy, fat fuck piece of shit, a lying, dirty hypocrite, thought that the world remotely cared what shit he had to say. Oh, Brett Keane, Brett Keane, the ugliest aquatic life that there's ever been. Oh, Brett Keane, oh, Brett Keane, the plight of the Manatee has to be seen to be believed. They're the man, the myth, the legend lies betwixt his sock accounts. Disgusted by the atheism he once promptly denounced. He snorts and cackles as it please. He stuffs his face with mac and cheese and proceeds to beat his wife, whose name he can't pronounce. Oh, Lord, where's my mac and cheese? The context of his videos is confused and mundane. His ranting, raving lunacy is all but insane. He compulsively seeks attention, for that is his only intention. When he makes videos to the drunken peasants, only seeking fame. Oh, Brett Keane, Brett Keane, the ugliest aquatic life that the world has ever seen. Oh, Brett Keane, oh, Brett Keane, on a never-ending quest for his missing chili cheese. Socially enlightened, he's Paul round as a ball, who's kept track of his blunders and all, whose work has left our daily lives nothing but embroidered.
Dude.
Beautiful. Well, that was a beautiful song.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Wasn't it a beautiful, beautiful ballad?
Who sang that?
That's a guy from the Discord named Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood.
Well,
yeah.
Credit to Clint
He's
Eastwood.
actually an Aussie bastard. But
you could kind of hear it.
Yeah, you could hear a little bit of it.
There was a little bit of Ghost Riders in the Sky in that Brett Keane song.
I know.
I was, you know, it was pretty legit.
Impressed.
It was pretty legit.
I was impressed.
So welcome to the Manatee Slaughterfest or whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, man. A little bit of extra, surreptitious manatee content.
I love
for that
your
ass.
shirt, Paul.
Yeah, we figured
It's good shit,
3 hours, just isn't enough because we still had so many Brett Keane videos left, and we really wanted to make sure that we did this nice and thorough. So we got a bit more. Got a bit more for you guys.
I went back and looked at some of the stuff that we didn't get to cover in the special proper, and I found some extra shit that we haven't seen before. It's
shit!
It's a grab bag. I'm telling you.
So you guys want your Manatee fix? You're gonna fucking get it.
Yes.
The Drunken Peasants podcast delivers.
We deliver.
Now,
This one's called Lost Episode of DP?
Yeah, you guys remember the Lost episode?
Yeah, the Lost.
Brett found it.
The Lost
Brett found
episode. Yeah.
Brett found the Lost episode.
Oh,
He
this
did.
is
Wow,
bullshit.
I'm impressed.
No, it's the Lost episode. Remember this part?
Yeah, I made this.
Oh yeah, Brett petting the cat. Yeah, obviously.
Oh, it rocks.
Let me be that one guy.
support my work on
Okay,
Patreon.
here we are with the Drunken Peasants. I'm so bored. Drunken Peasants fans, if you truly love me, if you're willing to get on your knees and suck on my micro penis and lick my balls while juggling them, then you'll send me money right now so I can get me some alcohol and get drunk. Come on, you little bitches.
I remember
you little
that.
pussies. Get me my...
Did you see? Please tell me, Paul, that we have his new video about you.
Oh, we do.
Thank you.
We do.
Thank
Of course we do.
I watched that today. And
You know what?
I laughed so hard.
Yeah, it's
Guys,
beautiful.
I gotta be honest, I totally
stuff.
remember this episode where TJ said all this.
Yeah, I did.
alcohol so I can get drunk.
Remember how
So
you guys
what,
were just
I make
frozen in place?
$100,000 on
Remember
my
that?
YouTube channel, and you guys are already paying me $10,000 on my Patreon. I gotta get...
Patreon. That sounds just like you, TJ. You
Yeah.
always say Patreon.
Why do you mispronounce shit the same way Brett Keane does?
I don't know, dude.
Coincidence.
It's so weird. Me and Brett just have very similar dialects.
Send me my damn money so I can buy me some dope.
Some
to
dope.
really get this party started.
Yeah, I
You want
want
to see
some
me
dope.
get drunk? You want to see me act like a complete and utter tool? You want to see me pull a Scotty and puke all over the fucking carpet?
You know,
Scotty.
he's got me there on
Yeah,
that
he
one.
has a point. He has a point.
You know, I mean, I did puke all over that fucking carpet. You know
all
what?
over my carpet.
All
But you know what?
over
I
it.
had to throw up. You know what happened?
It does happen.
Hey, Brett, you've ever thrown up before? You fucking... I mean, I'm sorry, Brett. I mean, TJ. What the fuck, TJ? You know I had to throw up. You've done that before.
Sorry about that, Scotty.
Brett's many stomachs will not allow him to throw up.
Wait, if
Every
Brett-
calley must be
Well,
consumed.
no, if Brett was in this
This don't have
video-
nothing to do with Brett. I mean,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
just
TJ.
he's just showing us a lost episode of DP.
Like-
you
oh
know?
yeah, I
You remember
forgot.
Mario?
I don't even know why we're watching this on the Brett Keane episode.
I don't know.
Remember Mario had the lost levels, Paul? This is like the lost episode.
Oh, okay, got
and
it.
we actually hid this
Is that
episode.
me as a guest in the background there?
Yeah, that
looks like me.
I believe that's you there.
It's a little fuzzy.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay, it's me.
I can distinctly see your beautiful
Okay.
features.
God, yeah.
Cool.
What you ever do with those tusks, Paul?
I filed them down.
Yeah, just
'cause
filed them down.
I was getting a lot of
Well,
people
it's got the
staring and
Well,
shit.
the beard, you know, the beard's gotten longer too. I think.
That
yeah,
too,
so
yeah.
you know
It was looking weird. Yeah.
that's true. I
filed
can
Get a hold of
totally
me right
understand.
now.
Yeah.
Come on, Ben.
What's up, TJ?
Let's see who we got next to talk about on the Drunken Peasants. Put somebody up on the screen that we can make fun of, because that's what we do.
Yeah.
We can't call it the Drunken Peasants unless we put somebody up on the screen and insult the living shit out of them. It's okay, no one's...
Assault the shit.
I don't know why I'm
out of me.
explaining the premise of the show and
Insult
defending it
the
I mean,
randomly
maybe
at this point.
Maybe that's why it's the lost
It does sound like
episode.
you-
Maybe you guys look back on it.
Insult the living shit. Yeah, TJ's
Insult
always...
the living shit out.
Look at
Insult
this
the
fucking.
piss out of him.
Look at this crippled retard.
Yeah, look at this retard up on the screen.
What's this guy ever done
what
for
a
the world?
dipshit.
This idiot.
This is the kind of people we
buffoon.
attack
Yeah.
right here. This fucking
Stephen Hawking. What an
spurgy
idiot.
cripple fuck.
I love how
God.
Brett implies that like us making fun of him and his ilk is like us poking fun of Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, dude, it's basically on the same level.
Yeah.
Well,
Same
it
level.
is. Well, this isn't Brett. This is TJ.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you know.
Sorry, I forgot.
Absolutely retarded.
Oh,
Going to
true.
get on to us about it, because we'll just call it comedy, entertainment, simply a parody, and claim that somehow it falls under fair use when we know deep down inside we're completely and utterly full of shit.
Damn, dude.
Damn,
I was
this is-
having a moment of self-awareness
Yeah,
there.
that
I was
shit
like,
got real on the
We're
show.
totally and utterly full of shit. Wow, TJ, that's...
you know, I just want to say, you guys,
Who
that
the
our
fuck
show
is this
sucks
guy?
and
What
we're
kind of mom-
retards.
Fuck your family.
Damn
But
right.
you know,
call
TJ
someone a hawk for it. He doesn't look like a hawk. Just some shriveled up skinny bastard sitting in a wheelchair.
He don't look like a hawk.
When did we do this?
I think
When did we insult
I see why we threw this episode on the cutting room floor, dude.
Why are Ben and Scotty so quiet in this episode? Maybe they're just appalled
And
at
why
the
are we-
nature of
we
your.
are.
Why are we back in Ohio too?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'd
shocked.
say it is the lost episode, so it's
Yeah.
an older
Yeah, this
episode.
is an
obviously.
old episode.
Oh, okay.
So you say that he's smart. Oh, what's he smart about? Oh, really? So he believes in black holes. Well, I used to live in Mississippi, so I know all about black holes. I've had me a few black holes. They're not too bad. Oh,
Okay.
black holes in space? Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so what? Who cares?
So what? Who
How does
cares?
this guy even do math anyway? He looks so stupid. He's sitting in a... What is that, a chair with
He's
wheels
sitting
on it?
there.
One of them wheelchair things? He's probably autistic as
Wow.
well.
I'm starting to
This
see
guy's
why
a
this is the
complete
lost
nerd.
Yeah,
episode.
dude.
Yeah.
Get him off my
My
screen.
material
Put
was
somebody
I
else
Jesus,
on.
was
TJ.
having an off night,
somebody-
dude.
I mean,
Sad up
look,
there.
dude, everybody's had their off nights, but
Wow.
fuck, man, this is horrible.
It's almost like I just became suddenly as retarded as Brett
I know.
Keane. You know, it's just really weird.
Yeah.
And your ability to freeze us in place too. I mean, like me and Ben are like we're frozen clearly.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
I
you
was
guys
still
are just
practicing
appalled
my
by the
necromancy and shit
shittiness
then.
of this fucking content he was
You know,
spewing.
you'd figure they'd jump in and try to save me from myself here, but
Scotty,
yeah, Brett.
support
Oh,
me on
that's- I'm not
PayPal
Scotty.
as well as my Patreon account.
But
Patreon.
you admit it, TJ. Deep down, you know it's not fair use. You're stealing. Buddy.
Yeah, deep down in your heart, dude, you know
Deep
you're
down.
stealing
It's really weird,
from
TJ,
other
that all
people.
your
In the
talking
deepest
points
cockles of my heart.
have all matched Brett Keane talking points. But I mean, it's clearly you there. So I mean, I know
Yeah,
it's not.
I mean that's obviously me, and I can't deny what I'm saying there. I just
Why are you so yellow?
Yeah, why are you
have
golden?
jaundice?
I was dealing with some liver issues at the time, and I had some jaundice
severe,
going
yeah,
on.
Let's think of severe jaundice. here.
Severe
But you make
jaundice.
fun of how much they weigh, even though we're fat as hell ourselves. Because people think that's funny.
It
oh,
is
and
funny.
by the way, you drunken pussy fans out there, send me some more money so I can get drunk. I'm really funny when I'm drunk. Even I'm funny now. Just wait until you're washing my balls over a nice Jack Daniels and bourbon.
Jack
There's
Daniels
some beer
and
in there as
bourbon.
well, so I can
Not
smoke it,
Jack
too.
Daniels and bourbon.
Yes.
Yes.
TJ, there's a movie called Tropic Thunder. You've heard of it, right?
Yeah, I saw it in theaters with
know,
you.
Yeah, I know. So you heard the phrase "you never go full retard," TJ.
Yeah.
You went full retard, dude.
Well, that's why we buried this.
yeah.
That's
Well,
why
Brett
this,
Keane is the one that unearthed it.
I repressed
He
this
found it.
episode.
Brett's
Paul,
a great investigative
I'll
journalist.
be
I don't know
honest
how
with
he
you
found
guys.
it, but
I have
he
repressed
did.
this episode because I don't even remember this.
Wow.
You look
This is really
hypnotized,
sweet.
Scotty.
Maybe that's
like
what it is.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
you and Ben are entranced
Yeah.
by something.
All
Maybe
right.
TJ hypnotized
So
you.
enough of our lost episode. We need to we need to look at what Brett's up to. This
Sure.
episode's supposed to be about Brett, for fuck's sake.
Of course.
And I
Yeah.
mean, I guess he found this, but
Yeah.
you know, this is about you, Paul.
Oh, okay.
Oh
All right.
shit.
This is called "Why Paul's Ego Is A Angry." That should be "an angry," by the way, Brett.
A angry.
Is
And-
angry.
A Angry,
Look,
Depressed
Brett knows
Atheist
grammar.
by Brett Keane.
Okay.
Hello, ladies.
I watched this earlier today.
You did?
Oh, is
I've
this
not seen
new?
it yet.
Yes.
This is
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, my
Look at
name is
Brett
Brett
Keane
Keane
is like a
from
ghost in the bottom
Let's-
right-hand corner
Yeah,
now.
dude.
He's like a watermark
He's
on his own
haunting
videos.
this video.
Let's get
It's a
through as-
watermark. I love
It's
that.
a bad watermark.
Let's get through as much of this as we can because
All
it's
right,
gold.
so let's we'll try to shut up and let this play
look
for a
at,
minute.
Look at how he took White Gill Paul and made it look worse.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think you could make White Gill Paul look worse.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he
That
did.
is worse.
Kind of look like Sloth in that one.
God
know,
TV
man.
Radio. Make sure you connect with me on Facebook and Twitter. Check out all the links in my description, and if you'd like to support my videos, my work, you can
No one
become
wants
a
to do that.
Patreon or do a small donation through PayPal.
Patron,
Also,
patron,
don't
Brett.
forget,
Why
I
would
got
you
a lot
want
of
that,
great
Brett?
new content over
Why would you
at
want money,
Mid-Me.
Brett?
The
Are we a
link
bunch
is
of
in the
drunken
description
scammers?
If you'd like to check out all my new material, it's good stuff.
There is no. You have
Today
no new
we're gonna talk
material. You
about
haven't in years.
The unlucky, unfortunate, tragic situation known as Paul's ego.
Oh, boy.
How I met him, his story.
It's like the
that
ninth
you
time he's
most
done this
likely
shit.
Don't
The
know.
truth about you, Paul.
Things that he has
The
spoken
untold
about
story.
publicly, and what the true story is behind all of
The
it.
true story. Okay.
All right, let's hear it,
When I
Brett.
first met Paul's ego, he was a guy that was very clear that he had many, many shitty experiences in his life. For one, when he was growing up, he
was
admits
raped.
that he was a
Raped.
bully. He used to walk around with
I
a
was a
group
bully.
of kids who
Yes.
had low self-esteem,
Wow.
who didn't feel like their life had anything going for them. In order to make himself feel better, he would pick out weak people at his school
Wow.
and then beat the living shit out of them and pick on them. He tells
Okay, so real briefly, Paul, is that true?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
I told a story about one kid that I picked on when I was younger. I didn't beat the shit out of him, but I did pick on him for a while, and I told the story on my channel a long time ago. And, you know, I talked about how bad I felt for the kid and how I wished I hadn't have done that because I was bullied too.
Yeah, I mean,
So that was the whole point of the fucking story.
so
No.
I'm sure
He's turned that into I had a roving pack of kids that
your island of
mercilessly
misfit
beat the
toys.
shit out of kids.
Gang, Paul was a gang leader.
Yes.
In Madera,
I
California.
picture the gang of kids from A Christmas Story, and Paul's the leader.
Oh no, Paul,
Yeah, dude.
Paul,
I'm the redheaded
Scott
kid.
Farkas.
Yeah, Scott
All right,
Farkas, dude.
so-
Paul was having brass knuckles. He was like with the fucking Crips or something.
Let's
man. He
get
was
to
hardcore.
let's get to Brett's next claim.
All right,
Story in one of his videos about how there was a kid that they constantly fucked with him all the time. Just hated on
You
him.
piece of
and
shit,
burned him
Paul.
And his name was Brett Keane.
and caused him to suffer repeatedly.
ghost.
On
The
the
ghost of
bus,
Brett
at
Keane.
school, you name it.
At home,
But what
wherever he
ends up
saw him.
happening is one day Paul's ego and his little group of miscreants are slapping the kid on.
I really like how Brett, despite the fact that he doesn't live in the same state, has never been to the same town as Paul, knows exactly what happened.
Yeah. The story,
amazing.
the story just gets more colorful, being filtered
Here's
through
what
Brett Keane.
happened.
He's about to-
20 years ago.
I want to hear what he's saying about this. 'cause
Okay.
According to Brett, you and your gang of thugs have this kid, and you're slapping him.
I'm just saying how
Yeah, we
ridiculous.
never slapped
I'm
any
just saying
kid.
how ridiculous it is for Brett to give the history of Paul. That's what I'm saying.
In the head and in the face. And when they get off the bus with the intention to beat the shit out of the kid,
No.
the kid looks them dead in the eye and says, "Why don't you just kill me?"
He said,
And
why
then
don't you
Paul-
just shoot me?
Paul realized at that point in time, at his young age of being a bully, that he actually had the power and the ability to cause people not to want to live,
and it gave him a big boner.
Yeah, dude.
to want to exist, which was ironic because
Why don't you use
Paul's
that power
ego
on Brett?
himself, even as a young man, didn't even care about his own life. In an interview I did with him, which is over on VidMe, he tells
Oh, what
a
a
story
shock.
about how while he's in a relationship with a woman that he would end up marrying, he actually took him a bunch of pills, went out on a dark-ass highway, went up on a cliff, and attempted to drive as quickly as he could towards that cliff, but he slammed into a rail.
I was a
failing to
teenager,
commit
and I
suicide.
wasn't dating anybody that I was gonna be married to. I was a teenager. I didn't take any pills either. I drank a bunch of
See?
vodka.
This is all of this shit is just another example where, like, if you reveal anything personal about
Oh, yeah.
yourself to Brett Keane, he will take it
I mean, I don't care.
and twist it to to fit his agenda.
If I cared about keeping that shit secret, I wouldn't talk about
Right.
it. You
My
know what I
question
mean?
is-
But it's just funny that Brett has to take everything and twist it to make it seem worse than it is.
My question is, like,
Yeah, he
at
can't
this
survive on
point,
the
why
truth.
doesn't he just make it up whole cloth? Because I mean, he's distorted the story to such a level where it really bears no resemblance to what actually happened.
Because he wants
So
to,
why not just make shit up entirely?
But okay, but the reason why is because he wants to point to that. I mean, you guys were smart. I mean, you guys knew the minute Brett wanted to interview, this was a,
Yep.
like a fucking fishing expedition. Like we tried to interview
Oh,
me.
sure.
He's like, "Oh, I want to interview you." I'm like, "No," because
Yep, same here.
You're just gonna ask me a bunch of fucking prying personal questions, and then I'm just not gonna answer. Then you'd be like, "Scotty doesn't want to reveal anything,"
right.
or I'm gonna be honest with you, and they're gonna use it against me later.
Me
Like,
and
I'm
Paul-
not gonna play that game with
Me
Brett.
and Paul at the time were trying to do this like weird, like reform the Manatee experiment.
Oh, you guys were fools.
Well, you know, we weren't really going about it in such. We didn't
weren't
actually.
optimistic.
We
Okay.
didn't.
Yeah, no,
First
not
of
at
all,
all.
we knew we were going to fail. Second
course.
of all, our strategy was not let's reform Brett Keane in any sort of real substantive way. Our strategy was let's see if we can actually teach Brett Keane.
To be nice?
No, not even necessarily be nice, but just
To
how
improve
not
slightly.
how not to be like how to actually do things the proper way on YouTube. Like, let's see if we can actually give him any sort of tools or impart any sort of knowledge on him at
Yeah.
all. Just behavior modification, and we were really trying to approach it like the same way you teach a dog.
He really pawned you.
Just discourage bad behavior, encourage good behavior, because he was trying to be on his best behavior there for a little while.
Fuck your family.
So we thought maybe if we encourage it enough, maybe he'll realize that this is the way he should be, as opposed to that, and he should hide his true nature.
Yeah, we was wrong.
But
Not even
According
close.
to him,
couldn't even.
he
Yeah,
woke up
it was total failure, as we
hours
pretty much knew it
later
would be.
with basically shit in his pants.
That
and
didn't happen.
I guess ended up going
Shit
to
in your
the
pants,
Yeah,
hospital
dude, I woke up with
doing-
shit in my
Dude, I
pants.
love that he tells a story later about how you failed the drug test and that's why you got fired.
What?
Is that true?
No.
No, it's some more Brett lies.
Never failed a drug test in
He
my
says
life.
that in here. He said you had a job working with kids. Like he didn't mention that you were like.
Okay, I worked for.
Yeah,
the
you
school
weren't
district.
a teacher.
No,
you were IT
I was
guy.
I was an IT
You
guy
didn't
for
work
a school
with
district.
the kids. You worked in a building that kids went to.
And I quit that job to go back to school.
Right. Well, later
you
on.
quit because you had a.
Later on, he says you failed,
You
a,
failed
a
a
drug
drug
test.
I've never. It's absurd. I've never
Based
failed a
on
drug
what?
test in
Based
my
on-
life.
We'll see.
Throughout his entire
fucking thing's
story,
hilarious if
throughout
you
his
get far
entire
enough
life,
into it.
he's hated who he is, which is one of the reasons why he tells people at one point in time he wanted to be an actor. I always found that ironic because he and we used to talk on Skype about how we can't stand fake people on YouTube, how we can't stand people who play a gimmick or act like something they are not.
Did this
Yet at the
conversation ever take place? No.
Same time, I always kind of chuckled to myself when I heard him say, I'd like to be an actor. I want to play other people
Why?
because I can't
Why is it
stand
funny?
who I am. I hate
Yeah,
myself.
there's no way.
I've never said
hate
that.
myself for
That's the edgiest reason
What?
to want to be an
What a
actor
fucking-
of all
So he
time.
wanted to be on television, and he wanted to be other people. He wanted to pretend.
What
he had
expository
another life.
dialogue.
He wanted to pretend as
I
though
hate myself,
he was
Brett. I want
somebody
to be
who
better than
actually
someone
was
else
successful
besides
and had
me, who I
things going
hate.
for him.
Sorry.
And as most of you know, that ended up failing. He has left many tweets out there, and he has left clues in his.
Okay, so you want to clarify that a little bit?
What
Like,
needs
did
clarification
you-
there?
All bullshit.
He makes it seem like you were trying desperately to become like a TV star.
No.
Is that
I never
true?
had any illusions of being a professional actor ever in my entire life. I love doing it. I did community theater and stuff, but I never saw a path to get paid for it. Never pursued that in any real way. It's just something in my life that I had discovered that I like to do.
videos talking about why it is that his marriage fell through.
These are great.
Paul in
These are
his
great.
entire life,
this
You know, like it's funny. Like you have no fucking clue what happened.
Yeah, well,
Like-
he knows what I've said publicly, which is very little.
And then he's extrapolated on it
And
quite
he's-
significantly.
yeah,
I'm
Well,
sure.
I mean, okay.
No, he's
well,
lied about it.
In that case,
Extrapolated nothing.
In that case, he's taking what you said publicly and completely ignoring it, and creating a completely new story.
He's probably just filling in the gaps with shit that he
no,
thinks
there's not
happened.
even he's not even the gaps. He's creating a totally new thing.
All right, let's
Listen,
hear it. Let's take a
had
listen.
a job for only a little while that involved young people.
I worked there
But as
for
many
almost
of you
8
know,
years.
Paul's ego
want a
is
job,
a drug
Brett?
addict
There
and
you
an
go.
alcoholic.
Okay.
Because of the constant drugs, any job or career move you try to make that involves young people, it is most likely going to be that the organization will check your piss, do blood work to find out if you're on drugs. Well, lo and behold, the drugs were
Oh, this is why Paul can't have children.
Yeah, I can't have children because of drugs, guys.
found. He lost the job, and then he found himself living at home all the time without good references, good resume, good anything, so he could go out and get him another job.
This is just
Okay,
This
okay.
is absurd.
So I'll just be
Yeah.
honest. I've been employed since I was 16 years old. I've never had a period of unemployment longer than a couple of weeks since I was 16. Except for when I quit my job to go back to school for a semester. That was the longest I've been unemployed, the longest period of
No,
unemployment.
you were sitting around the house after
the
failing
person
that drug
lecturing
test.
you has never held a job. as
I've
far as
never
we
been
know.
fired from a job.
Is there any evidence that,
Period.
that Brett's ever held a job?
No.
No.
Okay, you're gonna shit on someone you don't even really, Brett. You don't even know the facts. You don't know if Paul's done drugs or not. Besides what he's mentioned.
I've told people
And
I've
just-
done drugs.
but just because you do drugs doesn't mean you do
And
drugs every day.
by the way, where we live, weed just as legal as cigarettes, just as legal as alcohol here.
I had a medical marijuana card where I lived. It was absolutely
it's totally
legal, and that's the
legal.
only drug
Brett,
that I ever
You
did.
fucking
So-
idiot.
I'm not an alcoholic.
You fucking lying
So-
fat manatee.
Brett, so, as someone who I know drinks and I know smokes cigarettes, the weed that we smoke, you're not even mentioning it because you know this fact.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
The
legal.
weed that we smoke here is
Legal.
just as legal as cigarettes and alcohol.
100%.
Yeah, look, Brett. Here's some oil right here. You know what it is? Legal. I bought it at a store. I paid taxes on it, bitch. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha.
Paid more for that than you pay in rent, bitch.
Paul's ego blames his ex-wife for not supporting him and caring about him.
Oh my God!
Well,
As if
the only
you
money
know
that was
anything
being
about
brought in
Paul's
was
Hold on,
from his
relationship.
wife,
let's let him
which
get a
was
little
being
ways.
used
Listen,
on drugs
it's so
and alcohol.
ridiculous.
So sooner or later, she got tired of him and she ended it.
See?
One thing that Paul has admitted, which is very sad, and I don't know why he brags or boasts about it, is that his mother, no matter what wrongs he does, no matter how awful he is, she supports him. And
Okay, well, most people's mothers do that. I'm not saying like, obviously, I don't think your mom.
My mom loves me. I shouldn't have admitted that.
Right? It's like what?
What is Paul's mom
If
gonna
I was
do?
look, if I was a fucking rapist, my mom wouldn't be like, they deserve that raping. She'd still love me. Is the point?
Right.
She supports me no matter what I do, whether I'm wrong or right.
Yeah.
She's
So,
there for me.
Let's just go through the narrative real quick here.
No matter how Paul's marriage ended, that's his business for one.
Okay,
but no matter how it ended,
but hold on,
his
let's
mom was going to still love him, so it's stupid.
Paul can say whatever he wants about this narrative, but this is what happened. Paul
Yeah.
was working
Yeah.
at the school district.
Doing drugs.
Very
of course.
brief job. He did drugs. He got fired.
He was molesting kids there too.
He was
Let's
on
just
the,
be real.
He was on the couch.
yeah, doing nothing.
You know, just doing nothing. He was pissed at his wife because she wasn't supporting him enough. And
He was
finally,
dating-
Living at home.
she kicked the loser to the fucking curb.
He was dating 13-year-olds, obviously too. At
Yeah,
this,
of course.
school.
So,
I mean,
is that how it went down? Paul?
98% of that is completely not true.
2% true. Wow, it's
I
high
mean,
for
there
Brett.
might be a 2% true. I did lay on the couch a lot, so
Okay, well, there you
that's
go.
the truth.
All right.
The rest of that, though, I worked at the job that I quit for 8 years. I worked with children for 8 fucking years.
Oh, you were dating them. You were taking them out on dates.
I never got failed a fucking drug test, so I don't know where he's getting
you'd
that.
been fired if you'd
You
failed
were
one.
failing heroin tests. You were taking out,
Yeah.
tweens on dates.
Dude, he was shooting up between classes and
He's,
shit.
Yeah.
he's
Kids
having.
are stepping over his fucking body in the
He's so
hall.
stupid.
Needles
Paul-
hang out his fucking
You
arms
know what Paul's
and
job
shit.
was too? Was school safety.
Yeah.
Paul had a
What
fucking
an absurd
swimming
comedy
pool.
of errors.
Paul had a swimming pool in his backyard. And he would invite
why don't-
the girls' soccer team to go swim
Yep.
in his pool.
Hey, soccer team. Want to go swimming in my pool?
Yeah.
Nice and frosty cold. You all look so sweaty after practice.
Wow.
No. The breakup.
He was running fight clubs
I
in the
initiated
basement.
I initiated the breakup. He claims that my wife left me, and the inverse was the truth. I initiated the end of my marriage.
But Brett's never had a chance to hear your side, right? It's not like you've ever told him all this to his face.
no, I've
Oh,
told
never,
him this.
never.
I've told him
I don't
this.
remember that. I don't remember that.
enables
I don't remember that.
this type of behavior. And it's going to most likely be because of his mother's enabling and causing this psychological break.
There- It's Sigmund Brett Keen-Freud.
You're enabling mother, dude.
Paul, have a seat on the couch.
Paul, how do you feel?
How
do you feel about your mother?
Yeah.
Why it is Paul's ego will probably most likely fail.
Probably most
His
likely to
existence
fail.
presently. And then one day he will probably succeed at ending himself as he's always wished.
Man, you'd be
Oh, my
gleeful if I
God.
did, wouldn't you, Brett? You
Oh
scum
yeah,
pig.
dude, he'd be happy. No, all of a sudden he'd talk about like
You know
my
what?
good friend
Hey,
Paul
you know,
Ziegler
of course, but you
died.
know what?
I
Brett,
loved Paul. You know,
But
we had some difficulties, but you know, at the core of it all, we were friends.
But there's
Yeah.
a beautiful song, Brett, about you, and it kind of goes. I think you know it. At least I'm not Brett Keane. So even if Paul had a gun in his mouth,
Yeah,
he was
dude.
gonna pull the trigger. He would just remember that song. He'd remember that line. You know what? At least I'm not Brett Keane. Because you know what? If Paul has to shit on you, he doesn't have to lie about it. He doesn't have to make up a fucking completely false narrative.
Let's just be honest here. If Paul was wearing an adult diaper,
A bariatric brief.
yeah, dude, and was just in the middle of the street, you know,
Bariatric breed.
and he just had like 2 guns, and he just fucking put them both in his mouth and shit his pants and went, "I'm a little baby," and then blew his head off. He would still die with more dignity than Brett
Yeah.
Keane lived.
That is true.
So,
Oh, you
who
should
gives a shit?
You should have saw the look on Paul's face when I told him there was such a thing as bariatric
so
briefs.
gross, man.
He just looked at me like, really?
It made me not want to be fat
There
immediately.
are people that are so fat that they have to lay there and just shit their pants.
in their own duty.
Yeah,
No good.
That's
Oh,
what,
wow.
I worked at a factory that made diapers that were so big that I put one on like outside of my clothes, and it came up like under my armpits, like from my crotch area all the way like up to under my armpits, and there was like a big space here.
That's crazy.
And we had ones that we pumped lotion into.
Dude, to keep their fucking big ass fat rolls from chafing and shit. Dude, that's so gross.
That's
you put like a pound of lotion in them.
And we pumped out like.
So, Brett, if you ever need a discount, Ben has connections within the industry. So
we pumped out 100,000 of these in a day. You know?
Jesus Christ, that makes me so sad. Bring on the fucking
dude.
news,
Fat people have
man.
to shit a lot. They have to shit a lot.
Yeah, they do. They're eating a lot, so a lot of shitting.
And they can't get up, and there's no
Kinda
toilet.
like Brett. Can't get up, can't get it up.
Fucking Brett, dude.
So the story goes on and it gets deeper, where Paul ends up getting
deeper, full
a
of
call
shit.
from the amazing atheist.
I got a
The
call
amazing
from TJ.
atheist.
Oh, yeah, I love this because it's not true. The way Paul ended up on the show was Paul was doing a live stream that I was watching.
Yeah.
And I sent him a message. But in this, TJ, the amazing atheist calls up Palsy.
Yeah,
he
not
tries
to mention,
he tries to make
Paul
it
was already on the show.
Yeah. I was on the
by the time he ended his marriage.
Yeah, you guys had invited me on the show while I was still married.
Yep.
You were on. Yeah,
We were paying you. You weren't
I was
like.
getting like the Friday guest thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you like to be on a show called The Drunken Peasants, where you get to drink as much alcohol as you want, you get to do as much drugs?
How did we provide you with alcohol and drugs?
Dude,
like when you were living on the other
remotely.
side of the country.
You guys mailed it to me every day. Like,
dude,
come
I want
on, fess up.
Come on, look, dude. Okay, here's what I want to do.
What the fuck?
I want to make a movie based on Brett Keene's version of
Yeah,
Paul's life.
Yeah.
It
would be great.
is dramatic.
You know, I call Paul. Paul's wife just kicks him to the curb. He's like
Please.
staying at a Motel 6. And
TJ.
all of a sudden, he gets a call from me. Hey, Paul. Dude, I got this great scam going.
TJ,
You can do as much drugs and drink as much alcohol as you want.
TJ, I don't know how long you want this film to be, but I want to audition for the role of Paul.
Okay.
I would like to play
You'd
Paul.
like to play Paul in the movie?
Yes.
You're not
I would
fat
like-
enough.
Fuck you, dude.
You got to gain weight.
Fuck you.
You have to gain
Yeah, you
like
got to pull
100
up.
pounds.
Or
Get
you
you
want
a
to play
fat
me,
suit.
man?
And Paul, Paul, you can play Brett.
Why don't I just
Yep.
play me?
No,
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 dude,
I'm
you're
playing
playing-
you.
you're playing
You
Brett.
can, dude. It would be fucking great.
You can
Nope.
play me.
Dude, I'll
Nope.
I'll
I'm
go
playing
deep
Paul.
into this role.
Gita's gonna play
I'm
Paul's
going
mom.
deep into you,
Oh,
Paul.
I'll play your mom. That's okay. I can do
Yeah.
that. Sweetie, I
I'm
just
playing
want you
Paul.
to know that even though you're
Ben-
a horrible
Ben-
person, I
I'm
support you in
auditioning.
everything.
All right, fine, Paul. We'll have auditions,
All
so you
right.
can play you better.
I want to hear you read for Entrap Ben for the ex-wife.
I want to play the character of Paul.
You want to play
No,
Paul?
no,
Yep.
Ben's the ex-wife, dude. Trap
Oh, in your
Ben.
wildest dreams.
All right,
I'm
all
gonna
right,
play
all
Paul
right.
better than
Let's
Paul.
focus on the matter at hand here.
I'm gonna play Paul.
This is enough alternate history of Paul's
Let's take
life.
a vote. We'll take a vote on the
We'll take
DP
it
subreddit.
on the
Who should
I
play
vote for
Paul.
you, Ben.
On the
I vote for
subreddit.
you.
All right, thank you.
All right.
And we will pay.
No, enough of this. I want to see more.
I like this.
It's funny, but I mean, okay.
I mean, we've got different flavors here.
There's
but-
more
Little
shit.
bit
What
more.
flavor
That's
of
cool.
Brett's bullshit do you want?
You to be
right, let's see.
and
Let's see
bully
what
the
his next
shit out of
claim is.
people. Not
Be
to
round,
imagine
salt the shit
the
out of
blessing
people.
that Paul's ego felt that he was gifted. He gets to treat people like shit, so he doesn't have to think about his own sins.
It's my
He
own
gets
sins.
to make fun of people who are more successful than he is.
Oh,
in order to
oh,
feel
oh! By the way, in this,
Who's
hold
that?
on, yeah, in this later on, Brett Keane makes the case that he's more successful.
Wow, dude, the fucking
better
wow.
about
Hold on.
himself. And he gets to continue to medicate himself with alcohol and drugs. So after his wife
Call them your
left,
drugs.
did
I'm gonna do
Smokes
that
marijuana.
regardless.
he finally gets us what he
Paul
believes
barely
to
drinks.
be a blessing. He ends up running into a young lady by the name of Ashley, who most of the
I ran
audience
into her.
who watches her or him believe that she's no more than 12 years old.
I'll tell you what. Anyone who sees
What?
anyone who sees Ashley
Most
in
people-
person knows that she's not 12
Yeah,
years
most
old.
people believe Ashley is 12 years old. Brett, you admitted on our show that Ashley was not. You
I
admitted
made
that.
him do it.
Yeah.
You admitted it, Brett. How
Doesn't
can,
matter.
Oh my God.
And he
When
said,
is it? When is
"If that's what
admitting
he
something
says."
ever
There's-
stop Brett Keane from lying?
There's not
later?
too many 12-year-olds that have a giant pair of boobs like Ashley does.
Yep.
Yeah, her tits
Not
are.
to mention,
It's like two bowling balls
Right.
up there, dude.
Right.
if Ashley was 12 years old, Brett, why wouldn't you just report Paul to the fucking police?
I know, seriously, call CPS on me, dude.
Go ahead and do it, Paul.
He's got a
Paul,
12-year-old.
Brett.
He's
Go ahead
got
and
a
do it, Brett.
12-year-old locked up there with a bunch of drugs.
Yeah, Brett, why don't
because
you
of the
do
way
it?
She looks. So there's been a lot of people out there who've made comments about why does this girl look like she's so young?
She
Is
does
Paul's
not.
ego a pedophile? I myself have never accused him of being a pedophile.
Oh, you hear this?
Oh my
Yes,
god!
That's the point of this whole fucking
Dude,
part.
this video is great.
Oh my
It just gets
God,
better and
dude.
better
I've
too.
never said that.
Some people are saying.
said that, but some people
You just
said
said, Paul, you said many people, and you, including you, believe Paul's girlfriend is 12 years old, and then you're saying Paul's not a pedophile. You just said he is.
People are saying Paul's ego a pedophile. No, it's not me.
That's Fox News shit. People are saying. Many say.
Comments of people saying that she looks very young. Curiosity killed
You've
the
never
cat,
seen her in
really,
person.
and made me want to see
Fucking
what the hell
retard.
the pictures are that everybody was talking about.
Is Brett really just pulling a Trump where he wants a birth certificate uploaded so he just can know for a fact? Like, look.
He ain't gonna get it.
No, I know. But I'm
If
saying
he wants to call and report me for a crime, he's willing to make an ass
Yeah,
of
go
himself
ahead.
and do it.
Well, he knows it's bullshit. He'll never do it.
And lo and behold,
Because deep down, Brett,
she
you know it's a lie.
does
You know it's a
appear
lie.
very young, but she swears up and down.
Honestly,
that
she doesn't look
is at
that
least 20
young.
years
She
old.
looks like at least
doesn't swear up
18.
and
Her
down.
story
It's the truth.
is sad and horrible as well.
Her
Apparently,
story.
her family disapproves of damn near everything that she does. She has had a multitude of shitty, bad relationships.
You hear this? Wait.
And she even has been institutionalized in a mental hospital.
Isn't that the
But not
greatest
to be
shit, dude? Like
What?
he just and it's true.
See,
Ashley-
that's another. You put a personal thing on the internet, Brett
she
Keane.
talked about it.
Yep.
Ashley
There you
was
go.
institutionalized one time for a period of time.
Okay.
And she talked about her experiences and what it was like in there and all that shit and made a video about it. And Brett is going to use that as
Piece of
ammunition
shit.
because he's a piece of shit.
Yep.
Anything you tell him, nothing's off limits. Ashley's never made a video to Brett Keane. Ashley's never fucking interacted with Brett Keane in any significant fucking way.
Cold-blooded or horrible, it would take someone who has mental problems to want to be involved with somebody that doesn't have a job. And
He has a job. He makes way more money than you, faggot.
What?
I don't
Paul
understand.
doesn't have
not
a
a
job?
good person whatsoever. Yet she did. I guess in her mind she figured
And you live in a trailer out in the woods of Missouri, and
No, I
he
wanna-
lives in the fucking.
I want to hear what Brett figured about what Ashley's motives are.
this was the best that she would ever get, if anything
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
That's what it
settle
was.
for Paul.
That's Ashley.
Yep, that's Ashley.
Yep. Wow.
You nailed her.
Paul's ego
Nailed
has
her.
been
Who you know
doing
nothing
this
about.
ever since, and for a while it seemed like it was great and wonderful. And I discovered after talking off and on with Paul's ego that Paul's ego tells me whenever we're on Skype,
Yeah.
I like you, Brett. I think that you're a good guy.
What?
No way.
But there's some things
No
that bother
way.
me about you. And he
Citation
doesn't
needed.
ever
No way.
You're.
I've had many
Dude, let me tell you
private
something.
conversations with Paul, and he has never said anything approaching that about you. Like the best he's ever said about you is like when he first met you, he was like, well, this guy seems kind of weird, but I'm willing to give him a chance.
get really in depth with what that is. He just screams and yells when I'm on the Drunken Peasants show. But I got to thinking about it. I got to really putting some deep thought into why does Paul's ego
Oh shit!
hate-
Deep thought.
Well, I've been successful.
Oh my god!
And what?
Oh my god! At
There
what?
it is.
Brett,
At what have you been
you've been
successful?
asked
At
point
being
blank.
a fuck
Being a
turd.
loser.
You've been asked point blank on the show what you do for a living. So, are you been success on your job, on your career, like what, on your educational
Brett, I'm an
attainment?
author.
Oh, Brett, I gotta
sexualizer.
hear this. I gotta
Okay,
hear this.
yeah.
Everyone, just be quiet, and I want to hear Brett explain his success.
At almost every single thing that I've done, I've gained popularity through the internet without any kind of actual support, any kind of assistance, any real shout outs.
fucking god!
I'm able to talk about
Money,
various
money,
different
money,
topics
money,
besides just
money,
depression
money,
and bullying
money,
and
money.
nasty ass behavior. Paul has found himself in a difficult task in the past because of the drugs and alcohol and the undesired.
So he's a successful guy. Paul's jealous of Brett Keane.
Of course.
I can't. I mean, what?
What do you say? What do you say?
It's like a homeless person who comes up to you and be like, man, I got a mansion up in them hills right now. Like,
Yeah.
no, you don't.
It's like that bitch that we covered the other day. She's
I'm
like,
rich. I'm the richest woman in the
world.
world. Was that your mom, Brett? No, she's dead.
To even educate himself about
Maybe it was
what's
your
going on in the
grandma.
world, you can find very quickly that Paul's ego is one of them type of people. Whenever you listen to him for a little bit, you might think that he's smart. You might actually think there's something
the
going
chip on the shoulder.
upstairs.
Here we go.
But if you spend any amount of time longer than that with
He's
him,
dumb.
you're going to find out that he's doing exactly what he wanted to be a long time ago, and that's act and be a character.
Well, Brett nailed you on that one.
Yeah, he got me.
And when you're playing a
got me,
character and
Lance.
you're acting, you can say damn near anything you want and lie as much as you want. And at the end
Oh
of the
my
day,
god, dude!
only
See, I
those
wish
who care
now
the
that I
most-
had this like file that I could flip through, because Brett Keane has this video where he's like, "You know, the great thing about the internet situation is, I could be whatever I tell you I am." And now here he is, like,
Fuck
accusing
you.
me of that shit.
fuck your family.
Isn't the point of you having all this ammo on me that I'm like, I try to be real with people and honest
You
about
know what?
myself?
Your family is
Like, would you
garbage.
have all this dirt about my fucking life and suicide attempts, where I took a bunch of pills and put the woman that I was going to marry in the trunk or whatever and tried to drive over the
What?
cliff or
What?
whatever it was that you...
That makes you a kidnapper, attempted murderer.
Like, what?
You're going to notice. So he did the show, and sooner or later he discovered that the people that he was doing the Drunken Peasants show with were a lot like him. Failed experiments gone wrong.
I'm a failed
People
experiment?
Who sooner
Wow.
or later decide to humiliate and embarrass him and bring up his shit and burn him left and right.
Burn him.
Wow.
left
I mean,
and right.
Brett, compare your life to any of ours. Your life is shit, dude.
Yeah, like, I
I
don't
mean-
understand the jealousy, dude. I can leave.
I know
like, look,
It's obvious.
if these dudes fucking on me was horrible, I could walk at any moment. I could leave and go find a job somewhere else, Brett. I don't, because I have fun here. I like my job. Job, on the face of it, is a concept that you'd have to explain in depth to Brett Keane to get him to fucking get it.
Oh yeah.
But
if
liking
you
your job is something that's even way above
You know,
that.
the funny thing about Brett Keane is, like, if you quit today and went and worked the drive-thru at McDonald's, Brett would say that was a real job
Oh, yeah.
compared to this.
Of course, yeah.
I know. It's
Plus, he'd be making
crazy.
videos
Oh,
like
no.
Paul's ego
Loser
situation
Paul working at
is now
McDonald's where
working
he
at
belongs.
McDonald's. I'm gonna come by there and be like, give me a double cheeseburger, bitch.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Brett fucking Keane.
I'll give you a double Luch burger if I'm ever at a McDonald's.
double
and you order
loogie
from-
burger?
Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm such a wife.
And yet, after all this is said and done, after they cracked jokes and made him out to look like a complete and utter idiot, he still believes in his fucking cheese hole mind that these people
Cheese
are his
hole?
friends.
cheese hole mine, dude.
I don't even get Brett's
Basically,
fucking
he is
vernacular.
a hooker for hire, not an attractive one. That's the story.
Not
of
an
Paul's
attractive one.
Hooker for hire, dude.
Is there any
Hey, Paul, in about 20
thing
minutes, I'm
good
going to be
about
taken care
him,
of,
though?
buddy.
Is
Yeah,
anything
Paul.
great?
Oh, here's just the
When I
redeeming
fir-
characteristics of Paul, I guess.
Oh, I have.
Paul,
I
you're a
have
hooker
some.
for hire, so.
Yeah,
I'm a hooker
you gotta
for hire,
blow
yeah.
us all at the end of this
Cool.
episode, Paul.
All right, Paul, we're getting ready.
Line up.
First
Get the
met
grapefruits
him,
out.
I could see that he was depressed and having trouble. At the time, I was an atheist and I was seeking out other non-believers. that I
Brett,
could
as I've watched
identify
you,
with.
all
And
your
so-
fucking teeth have fallen out. You have the most worrying change in looks in a human being that I've ever
Dude,
watched unfold over
I
10
mean,
years.
you and I, Paul, would have went to high school with this guy. He would have been a senior.
Yeah.
When I was a
freshman. Yeah.
I was a freshman, and you would have been a sophomore.
Yeah. Yep.
So
That's a weird thought,
And
man.
you and I both look way younger, way less worse for the wear than
Yeah.
this.
And it's not even the
motherfucker.
fucking gray hair either. You
No.
just look like a toothless old man.
No, Brett looks like he's in his fucking 50s. It's really sad.
Mid 50s.
Yeah, like
You
55.
know if someone actually guessed Brett's age correctly, though?
Yes.
Yeah, someone did.
I think it was Tara It was some woman we had on the show. I think it might have been Tara.
Yeah, and it was like 39, and we're like, oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think Brett's 40 now, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's over 40 by now.
40. Wow,
It's either
Brett.
40 or
God,
41.
Brett is. It's hard to even buy at 40, man. Most people look like. Yeah, he looks like a
Doesn't
bad
have a fucking
55.
tooth in his head.
He looks like, dude, my dad, when my dad was like in his 50s, looked better than Brett.
Oh yeah.
I've seen
remember
pictures of
Mercedes.
your dad when he was an older dude. And he looked better than Brett.
It
My
was-
dad's in his 60s and looks better than Brett.
It was either Brett or Mercedes. It was someone with gigantic fake boobs. One or the other.
It wasn't Brett.
It was Brett or Mercedes.
I'm sorry, Tara or Mercedes.
It's easy to
That's what I meant
confuse
to
the
say.
two, you know.
Yeah, they look the
so
same.
much alike. All right, next video. I don't care about Brett fucking talking about Paul's good character traits, which are probably still just gonna be fucking backwards insults anyway. Backhanded compliments is the term I'm looking for. This is called I Hate Atheists. Please pray for me.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make
Hey,
sure you
Brett,
check
you
out
heard
my
of
Brett
lighting?
Keane
It's Kenny Rogers with a bad dye job.
Yeah.
Superstar channel.
This is
and
a
all my
crazy video.
various
You might want to skip like a minute or two into it because he does this whole beginning part that's bullshit. But
all right, let's try it.
The point is like, yeah.
Let's just see.
I can't present anybody to the audience.
See, he's still bitching about Google
unless
Plus.
I only put one person up on the screen at a time.
All right.
Because the atheist will exploit whenever the broadcasts are open, and they'll do things that violate terms of service, and I,
like show big
as
dicks.
a person, can get in serious trouble.
I'll put dicks and wieners all over my fucking stream. He'd always say that, dicks and wieners everywhere.
Dicks and wieners.
That's not Brett's
Do
favorite
this kind
thing.
of bullshit. So, the link is in the description. I'm going to be doing a live show at 6:30 tonight on Blab. The links are in the
On
description.
Blab?
as I said.
What the fuck is
I
Blab?
need
I don't know.
Christians out
Who
there
watches
to
Blab?
pray for
I don't
I've
know.
never even heard of it.
Christians, Jews, whatever you are. I
Christians,
need to
Muslims,
pray.
pagans,
I need you to
Jews,
pray to
pagans,
God for
Jews.
me and help me out.
He needs some prayers,
Because I've
dude.
got a serious weakness in my position as a God believer.
Does he say what it is?
Yes.
Yes.
It's that he hates atheists.
I thought it was going to be like that he like gets BJs from hookers. or
I thought it was
something
going to
like
be that his
Brett can
arguments are
afford
all
that.
dog shit, but
Maybe he's
that's
not sorry
apparently not the
about that.
problem.
hate in his heart for atheists.
That I cannot seem to work out on my own.
Oh,
My problem is I've come to a point in my life and in my existence where I don't feel like atheists have any hope anymore. There's very few atheists that I can fucking stomach, that I can handle talking to anymore.
Oh, no.
For me, I'm honestly telling you that I've gotten to the point where I fucking hate them. I don't even feel any desire
don't talk to
or
them.
want to try to get them.
They don't
the
care.
message of
They
the
don't want to talk to you,
gospel,
Brett.
or
No one
even
wants to
try
talk to you, Brett. It's not a
Put
loss.
them in a position where they might even be more open to God, where they can
You're
be
not going to
saved
convince
and
anyone
go
of
to
anything,
heaven.
Brett.
Why? Because they
Why?
make the effort of trying to make my life outside of the internet, as well as on the internet, a living fucking hell. They try to make me as miserable.
Brett, your life is a living hell.
Brett, you're miserable
It has
on
nothing to
your
do
own.
with anyone else.
No one else needs to work to make your life miserable, Brett. You're a fucking depressed fucking weasel.
Just take one
living in a fucking trailer.
good, hard, long look at yourself, and it's not difficult to see why the fuck you're depressed, dude. It's not difficult to see why your life is miserable. Look at your video content. It's not hard to see why no one's watching it and
know-
why the people who do have nothing
You know how
nice to
sad
say
you
about
are,
it.
Brett? 'Cause let's be honest. Like, you probably wake up after you sleep as long as you want, of course, 'cause you don't have a job. So you wake up, and what do you do all day? Besides smoke fucking cigarettes and just sit around, like, looking on shit on the internet, like, what am I going to bitch about now? Who am I going to start shit with now? Who
Oh,
am I
that sounds
gonna-
like my life.
Do an 8-9 hour hangout.
Oh, well, that doesn't.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying, like, but Brett does not. There's nothing of substance ever with Brett. Like, all he does is sit around day in and day out. He never goes anywhere. He never does anything different. He never fucking. He doesn't leave his little bubble. Is what I'm saying. He's so afraid to go outside of anything and challenge himself anyway. He just lives this fucking.
Brett Keane
pitiful
has no.
existence.
He has no friends.
Yeah.
The balls.
He has
Brett-
no
has
fucking
Brett
connection
ever-
to his family
Yeah,
that I
has-
can see.
Has Brett ever showed a video of him hanging out with somebody that was not someone who, like, was either like besides like Dorn or his children?
Justin.
not that I've ever seen.
Yeah, like
I mean, that's his
Justin
brother.
or like family members.
Yeah.
I mean, like, has Brett
There
ever
was
been
this-
like, this is my buddy
Yeah.
Rick or some shit?
There was this weird time where there was this chick that was into Brett Keane, and she was making videos back and forth to him, and then she showed up in some videos.
Oh, did she?
Like all sitting next to him, all draped on him and stuff. It was weird because people thought like Dorn must have been real mad or something, or maybe they were on the skids at the time.
They
Is
had
this
a
chick?
three-way.
Yeah, maybe they did. But this chick was definitely like in awe of the fucking majesty of the
Of the
stallion,
Brettster.
dude.
I'm assuming that he ruined whatever that
As they
was.
fucking
course.
possibly can. I get emails from them daily, making threats to me, constant
No, you
mockery
don't.
towards my belief system, the way I look, the way I sound. I can't go anywhere on any YouTube channel and leave any comments to anyone, whether being supportive or saying great video or anything, without some atheist calling me a fat fuck or...
It's not even just atheists that hate you, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty much
I mean,
everybody.
look, our,
No, that's how he groups people.
our podcast, like, you know, we do atheist shit, but we have Christian viewers.
Yeah.
We have Muslim viewers. They write us all the time.
Pagan viewers.
And they hate your
Jewish
guts
viewers.
too. You know why? It's not because you're a Christian.
as
no
well
one
as
no one goes around fucking bullying all the Christians on YouTube.
as well as Christians, as well as pagans,
Yeah, we're
as
not,
well as Jews,
we're
as
not
well as
bullying
Muslims.
Christians or pagans or Muslims or Jews. We're
As well
fucking.
as-
We're stating our opinion, Brett. Just like you have. Just like you can state your opinion.
Yeah, and like, by the way, 90% of the videos you make still about us. So
About drama.
if anyone's making a case, if anyone can make a case for this guy's going around just fucking with people, they could make it about you easier than they could make it about someone trying to do it to you.
Well, not to mention, Brett's like any other fucking shit stirrer. He always claims the drama comes at him. It's not he's looking for it. It's like no one's We didn't cover. We didn't cover this guy for 6 months. We don't give a shit about Brett. I don't care if Brett lives or dies.
DJ
Yeah.
is along with the Jews.
I'm along with the Jews.
And what's gonna happen
Okay.
after this video is done selling, Brett?
I knew it.
And it's on demand. Bye bye, Brett. Starve the Manatee again.
Starve the Manatee.
Bye-bye,
round
Brett.
2.
Starvation
Too bad, so
continues.
sad. Oh,
Making
Brett.
fun of the way I
And you
talk
can make your
or
little
insulting
impotent
my
videos,
wife
and we'll just
kids
make
that
some
are
money out of it
various
every
friends
fucking
out
half a
there.
year or so.
I cannot go anywhere on Facebook without
Uh-huh.
them adding me, without even asking me, and then talking massive fucking shit on my Facebook.
Why don't
I'm
you
constantly
why don't
have-
you
Don't
put
add
your-
them.
Why don't you make your Facebook to where you have to confirm them before they can just add you?
Well, it's all Facebook. If you send
Then what's he talking about?
yeah, if you send a friend request, you have to accept it.
Just ignore it then.
He probably is like, oh, is this a fan? This a person who loves me? And then it never is, because no one does. It's like, oh, everyone's just mean to me. Wow. Like, Brett never fucking... It never crosses Brett's mind, like, maybe I've created this for myself.
No.
To go
Maybe this is what
else.
I've done.
No.
My Facebook, my YouTube channels, my blog, to fucking remove these orangutans who are constantly stalking me and leaving the most horrendous.
You
fucking
voted for an
comments
orangutan,
and
whatever.
messages
We didn't
you could
vote.
possibly think of.
Brett, you
And
reap
it
what
does
you
not
fucking
stop
sow,
there.
dude.
I've had atheists actually call the
It's
police
such
on
bullshit.
me. I've had them called the
Lie.
Division of Family Services on
Yeah,
me in the
whatever,
past,
Brett.
making accusations. and
Prove it.
having to talk to fucking
Yep.
Prove any of it.
Yeah, where's the
police
proof?
Many times. Due to
Prove-
atheist
I heard an atheist
Prove
stick
one
a
fucking
dagger
thing.
in my
Oh,
door.
God, I remember that.
Yeah, you remember that?
Stuck a
I
dagger
went
in my
outside and there was
door.
a dagger in my
dagger.
door with a note. It said, "Shut your mouth, Manatee," or some
Who
shit, or whatever the
fucking
fuck it
wastes
was.
a goddamn dagger
Not
Yeah.
to mention, how,
on
many-
Brett Keane? Like this
Oh,
jewel-encrusted
dagger.
fucking dagger.
how many times has Brett threatened legal action against you? Like, you're going to be in jail.
Oh, dude, he's threatened all of us. Everybody sitting here has had at least fucking three threats a year from Brett Keane since we started covering.
Going to prison.
Yep, this is it. Fucking feds are gonna be knocking on your door.
I've talked to the police
talked
and
to
they
'em.
said I got a great case, and I talked to my lawyer and he said you guys are going to jail.
And what's that lawyer's name, Brett?
And then you ask him what's your lawyer. We'll have our lawyer talk to him. And he's been, oh, you know,
Blah, 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 blah.
block signal is fading. Block you.
this kind of shit to me. They call me on the phone. They threaten me and do shit.
You put your Google Voice
there
number
used
out
to be
there.
a point where my children and wife would answer the phone, thinking that
You
someone
forward the number.
cool was calling, and then they
Someone
would talk
cool.
to
Someone cool.
Why are they calling you, Brett?
Bieber.
I-
You're a fat manatee. Oh That's never happened. You've never given your real fucking number out, Brett.
He put out a fake number that just not a fake, I guess.
It's a Google Voice number.
It does
forwards to
not
his
ring
phone.
to his home phone.
No, he's probably got a fucking cell phone, and he's probably got it set to silent, so they just leave fucking voicemails on it.
So he can use them for fodder for his videos. Like,
Yeah,
look
your
how
children have
abused
never
I am.
your children have never answered the phone and been abused by anybody. You fucking dipshit.
Yeah, no, the kids answer the phone. Hello, Keene residence. Your dad's a dirty ass loser. And you're a water-headed hydrocephaly bitch. It's like,
do
whatever.
not want to
It's
help
never
them
happened.
in any kind of way anymore. Like I said, there is few atheists out there that I can literally even bother coming close.
There is
to
literally
calling
few
friend.
atheists
There
out
is few atheists.
There is few atheists out there that I can
And I know
literally
as a
even bother
believer,
coming close
one
to.
of my obligations
Good.
is that I have to go out and sow seeds.
So
I have to
seeds.
talk about God with them.
No, well,
I
you're
have
not a
to give them
Christian, though.
warning. I have to.
I thought he was.
come
You're
up
forced
with
to,
Oh,
Brad.
is he now?
answers
I forget.
according to
Who
1 Peter
remembers?
Chapter 3, verse 15. I have to be in season and out of season, and always be prepared to talk to people. Even if they are not sincere in their questions, even if they don't mean what they say, even if they can give a
Oh
flying
yeah, you'd be an
fuck,
expert in that.
even if they
This is
We don't know anybody
This is
like
his
that.
explanation for why he has to argue with everybody and be involved in all this drama. The
Set
Bible.
them on fire, setting my beautiful fucking hair on fire in my face.
hair
Where do you keep that hair?
They don't give a shit.
Is it under that hideous wig?
I have a very hard time dealing with that. I'm a very forgiving, loving person.
Oh my God!
This is the fucking
What?
best shit, dude. The self
I'm
back
very
pat from
forgiving
Keen.
and loving and generous and kind and sweet.
listen, as a kind, generous, magnanimous person who everyone loves when they meet me. I find it hard to deal with these atheist
Yeah,
scumbags
Brett,
who
you're such
just
a great
want to
guy.
hurt
Why do
me
you
and
have
my
no
family.
friends? Why does no one want to? Like, why can no one stand you? Why does no one want to hang around you? Why have there a video like this is Brett's friend video? Here's all my friends.
Here's all my buddies. Here's me hanging out with my pals. Brett, you're the fucking... I mean, like, for you to actually come right out and describe yourself as a good, nice person who's really forgiving, I mean, that's just total bullshit. I mean, like, everything you say is bullshit, but I mean, that's got to be, like, on the top 10 Brett Keene bullshitisms.
Oh, he said this shit before. I've heard him say this kind of nonsense. Well,
It's like,
people
I'm a
like me.
forgiving fucker. I'm forgiving.
Girls flirt with me.
Girls
All right.
flirt with me.
Girls flirt with me.
Girls flirt with me.
Science talk is homosexuality natural or chemical disorder.
Oh, this is
Oh,
Brett Keene
God.
explaining homosexuality.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is
Oh!
Oh, God.
I thought that we would have an intellectual discussion.
Brett,
You thought no one's gonna have an intellectual
Why-
discussion with you. You don't have the equipment.
Why is it that Brett just doesn't look good no matter what angle, no matter what hairstyle? Like, hey, Brett, let me give you some advice. I know you're gonna watch this anyway, so someone will send this to
I'm
you.
gonna send Brett a coupon code
Yeah.
so he can get it for free.
Yeah, Brett, you need to go back to that short hair, dude. You with long hair does not work at all.
Oh man.
I mean, you're fucking hideous fuck. No matter how you slice it, but Jesus Christ, you with long hair does not
What
not
would
work.
you if you could just like fashion direct Brett Keene? What would you do to try to make it work?
Okay, short hair.
Short hair.
Basically, I would put him on a fucking strict diet. Make him actually do some like exercise and like some physical therapy kind of stuff. Like maybe I do like that DDP yoga stuff. Start wearing shirts with sleeves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get rid of all the tank tops in the house.
Yeah, all the tank tops would be gone. Make Brett actually expose himself to some sunlight, get some vitamin D going on. He'd be forced to actually have a conversation with people on a somewhat real basis, and he would not be allowed to be a piece of shit for at least like 24 hours. Look, we would cycle him in and out. Like we know Brett's
Sure.
go through cycles, but yeah, you know that's some very basic shit. Brett, wear some jeans. I know you're fat. Just get some fucking t-shirts at Walmart, dude. They don't have to fit you that well. Just kind of fit you.
Yeah,
Fuck
dude.
you.
Scotty.
Wow, Brett. Just
Wow.
trying to help you, buddy.
Yeah,
'Cause Brett,
Scotty's just
you
trying
know
to
what?
help your
I'm such a
family.
nice guy. I'm a really nice guy, Brett. Everyone knows that about me. I'm so sweet. I'm so sincere.
Scotty revealing his Manatee training program here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Based upon homosexuality
porn.
and
Homosexual.
transgenders.
I'm a homosexual.
As many of you know, one of the things that transgenders and homosexuals like to do is they like
I'm just
to
thinking about
blame
Brett at a
religion
fucking
for
CC's
why it
pizza
is that
buffet.
They believe that they are treated poorly, are treated badly, are looked down upon.
You know, we should do a fucking.
I don't really hear that rhetoric
Dude,
too much
we
from
should,
them.
We should have a
honestly.
meetup in Festus. If there's like a CC's Pizza or like wherever the nearest pizza buffet is, we just take,
CC's Pizza, TJ.
and we just take fucking bread.
The pizza you can eat for $5.
And that's what we say to Brett.
$5.
Look, Brett, we're gonna interview you at a seat and like just watch Brett and like, look, Brett, it's on us. It's
The
only like
beetroot,
it's like
TJ.
$8 whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is.
We'll get him like whatever they sell beer there.
And Brett,
The beetroot.
the beetroot.
I don't know.
The
Maybe.
beetroot, Brett, is to die for.
The beetroot.
Look, Brett,
At
they got
CC's
dessert.
Pizza.
They've got dessert. They've got a salad bar. We know you're not gonna hit that up. They've got breadsticks, and
Yeah.
they've got all the pizza you can eat.
Unfortunately, I don't think pizzas might not be soft enough for Brett.
Oh, I think
beetroot.
Yeah.
Brett can eat the pizza.
Is
The
the
price
beetroot?
the price mean all you can eat for $5.99, not you can eat all for $5.99.
Well, if he can eat it all, then that's all he can eat.
Come on, guys.
No,
Meet
you
up
get
in
out.
Festus.
We're gonna take Brett to CC's.
We're taking
everybody.
Brett-
Dude,
We're
he's
there.
not gonna want to leave.
No, he's gonna want to
Like
live
we're
there.
gonna. Trust me, TJ.
He's gonna set up shop.
He's gonna be in there for fucking 10, 11 hours straight. And when they try and close it down, he's gonna be like,
What if we took him to all he can experience?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All you can experience.
I think they would just kick us out for bringing in a homeless guy.
Brett would
Yeah.
be like, all right, well, I want you to blow me and I want you to lick my asshole.
How would Brett eat 90% of the shit at all you can experience?
Oh, that's true.
anyway?
He wouldn't. He'd have no chance of eating any of that.
What's he gonna do? Gum down the fillet?
Yeah, you know, they don't make. I mean, I guess he could bring his dentures if those are actually
Bounce his
his.
gums off of the fucking chicken breast and shit.
Let's just for a moment to do a little bit of a mental experiment.
Okay,
Mental
this is gonna
experiment.
Be, this is going to be great.
Let's remove religion, the Bible,
Okay.
all
Okay.
the different holy texts.
All right,
out
sounds
of
good. Let's do it.
All right.
I'm on board.
Let's remove God completely from the
Wonderful.
universe.
That's
as
easy for
though
me.
he
Yeah.
doesn't even
Because he's already not there. So
This is
okay,
a good-
We're good.
Face
For once, I'm on board with
the
you, Brett.
topic Straight on.
Okay.
Okay,
Straight on.
that sounds good, actually.
Science
Based,
based. Okay.
and so on.
Okay.
And so on. Okay.
When we look at science,
Oh,
science
God.
tells us, especially in Darwin's
Especially.
evolution,
Especially in Darwin.
that the entire point of the species is to propagate. Its entire
You mean Darwin, the one that you
idea of
think
survival is to
wrote the
continue to
theory
pass
that
on your genes.
calls us monkeys?
Now, if you are sticking
You mean
your stuff
shit-eating
into another
maggots.
man's
Shit-eating
ass
maggots,
and
sorry.
you're shooting it off, you can't very well propagate. You're
Brett,
not doing as nature
Brett,
intended.
stop. Just stop,
Whether
Brett.
you believe
Brett, this is just really pathetic. Okay.
Yep.
From a scientific perspective, there actually are theories and explanations for homosexuality. So for you to say, well, let's just take, let's listen to science. Like, you're not a scientist for one. You're not you're not an evolutionary biologist for two. So how would you even know any of these things?
Not only that, it exists in other species.
that nature
It's documented.
is
Yeah,
unguided.
and Brett, there's no problem with humans passing on their fucking genes. There's 7 billion of us
Yeah.
and counting.
Yeah, even with faggots, we still managed to get this
So-
huge explosive population.
I mean, look
not,
at you.
Not a problem.
exactly.
You managed to fucking pass your genes on twice
There you
somehow.
go.
You found a sow willing to fucking accept you.
has no guided process.
Those kids
to
are
it or
mulattoes.
sentience.
Mulattoes.
In order for
Yeah.
nature
You think the mailman was black or something?
Yeah, Brett Keene's milkman.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Just delivering the mail for you. Oh, okay. Just set it on the table there, big boy.
drop it in the slot.
I think Brett's
Slot.
mailman would turn that shit down.
No,
I don't know.
Are you sure it can fit in the slot, ma'am? It's an
Tyrone,
extra wide
Tyrone
load.
don't discriminate, dude.
Well, you know, I guess if it's a black guy, he'd probably do it. then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, she's fat, she's white. I mean, that's
He's all
that's
like-
the entire criteria for what a black man needs when he's dating, apparently.
A big, blubbergumptious white ass. That's what I need.
to continue, it has to be able to reproduce. It has to take
Holla at
on
me,
different
shorty.
forms.
Yeah,
And
but
it cannot do that.
all males
in the
don't need to
sense
reproduce,
Of propagating and passing
or all
on
females need
genes.
to reproduce.
As someone
It's called
is
replacement rate,
literally
Brett. You're an
spending their
idiot.
entire life being a homosexual.
Yeah.
The concept, at least in the human animal, as some would like to call it, is you have to have a male.
So is this Brett Keen's little "I'm an intellectual" phase
Yeah.
or something?
Well, that's always on.
It's biology.
Because that's sprinkled throughout
Well,
the
God-
cycle. He'll make these videos where he pontificates about something he clearly
No,
doesn't
no,
understand.
no. He quanders.
He quanders.
Quanders
If you have a
about it.
penis.
Deeply quanders.
and he has a penis.
Yes.
And you put your penis in his asshole. No baby comes out.
Yes.
How do you explain that?
No baby comes out.
Yes. Brett's got a point.
situation. If you look at science, you'll see
Science
two
proves it
penises
because
can't
your-
make
your
no
type- Or
baby.
two vaginas don't make a baby. You need,
You need a
man.
penis and you need a vagina to equal baby situation.
Pawned. I pawned them.
Pawned and spanked your ass.
You have to have a female. We have a blueprint in our DNA that makes us who
DNA.
we are.
DNA.
And through our experiences and through our
Dino
moments, we
DNA.
become the person that we are. We are identified as a persona, as an identity, as who we are.
Oh my
Okay.
God,
You're,
Now,
you're
if someone
that was garbage.
comes into this world,
That was some shit that
And they
belonged
look
in
the
Eternal
mirror
Undying
and they
Love
can't
4.
stand what nature has created for them.
So you.
Again, unprocessed,
So you.
unguided.
Yeah, so you.
You know, if we wrote, if we got together and wrote Eternal Undying Love 4, do you think we could get away with selling it, and do you think people would buy it?
Yes. I think people would buy it 100%.
I'm not even reading the first 3 because
No,
that's
why
just too
would we?
painful.
Why would we? Yeah, no, let's just go with kind of what we know.
Just put Stalker in it.
And Resner.
Stalker and
Dude,
Resner.
Detective Resner has to be in
Detective Resner.
it. Yeah. And Lilith.
Yeah, Lilith's got to be in there.
Yeah.
Oh man, what happened to those books, dude?
I don't know, but
Beelzebub.
we don't need them. We're gonna kind of reboot it a
Oh,
little
no.
bit. It's gonna be a soft reboot.
I just love reading those books, dude. They're so bad.
We're gonna make sure that ours are of
Well,
equal quality.
Even calling them, I don't think we could even go. Dude, I don't think we could even sink that low.
I think I could ape Brett's style.
Why don't we just reboot it?
Yeah, we just do a reboot.
Yeah, let's reboot it. That makes sense. Let's do a
We'll
fucking
call it
reboot on Brett.
We'll call it Eternal or Dying Love.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eternal Undying.
They
More
look at their
eternal.
own chemicals and state, I don't like who I am.
Uh-huh.
I'm not happy with who I am as a person.
Makes sense.
Well, there's some honesty. Oh, you're talking about someone
Yeah,
else.
he's
Okay.
he's putting these words in somebody else's mouth
You can
as
only,
usual.
you can, yeah. I love how Brett Keen's only moments of honesty are when he describes people, other people.
Yep.
Because he's always
The projection.
he's always
Oh, yeah.
projecting his faults on others.
Of course.
That's like his big thing.
Well, Brett has to be honest in some way, and that's how it comes out is when he projects it onto like his faults onto other people. Because Brett's not comfortable ever admitting any sort of fault. I mean, and that's a big issue with him is that he's never able to look and say, "Hey, I do have flaws." When does Brett ever admit to having any flaws? Like maybe every once in a while, I'd be like, "Well, I drank."
I don't know.
But he's incapable of taking any responsibility for his own actions in his own life. It's like it's always someone else that's doing this to Brett. I've met so many people like Brett that have this mentality where it's like it's not my fault that I'm a fat loser in a fucking trailer and I don't have a job and I fucking hate my wife. Because, you know, like, no one says, like, my beautiful wife like that over and over. Brett hates fucking Dorn. I'm sure Dorn hates fucking Brett. You know, they just happen to be stuck there because, let's be honest, Dorn ain't getting nobody else. Brett certainly doesn't get anyone else. Look at him.
It's a marriage of convenience.
How can anyone go and look at Brett and feel any sort of desire or passion for this person?
I like the way his gums feel on my nipples.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can't have a boner again for like a month.
I just saw her nipples. They look like circus peanuts in my mind.
How long have we been doing this for?
I don't know.
Fuck.
It's probably time to give it a break.
It's about time to wrap this up, I think.
It's time to wrap it up. Thanks to everybody for checking this out.
Yeah.
We got more coming at you. Peace.
Peace.
Sitting there, sit there, either sit there, he's sitting there. I'm sitting there, I sat there and sitting there, sit here, he sits there and sit there, sitting there, I sat to sit there, I am sitting there, sit here, sitting there, we sat there, he sat, I sit there, he sat, I sat, sit here, sat to sit here and sit here, and sit here. Me to sit here like a circus. Hey, I'll sit here like what the fuck? She's sitting in here. I'm sitting there having a conversation. Gonna sit there and try to do some. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. Also, check out my new YouTube channel, Assholes You Love. Oh, yes. Today, I figured I'd help some of you out. I notice I'm not the only one that has to deal with getting it off you assholes. You know, digging my grass, scratching what little balls that I have, thinking of the next assholes they're gonna fucking fuck. Well, there's a couple different assholes out there. I've been doing a little bit of assholes fucking. I like all three of them. I'm going to give you a link in the description on how to fucking assholes. And I'm also going to give you a couple instructions or advice on how you can fucking assholes. I'm not the only one that deals with it. Tom Cruise deals with it. John Travolta, all the famous celebrities out there, musicians, gamers, when you're playing video games. I won't fucking stop. Obsessively fucking assholes. I just keep fucking assholes having ass fantasies about fucking assholes. But you gotta fucking really disgusting assholes in order to get tripped and reported. Remember, it's automatic, so don't play with it, don't test it. Peace. God fucking my asshole.
From the frigid armpit of America, this is the Drunken Peasants Podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Fuck it! Hey man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
What the fuck you talking about, atheist? It's okay.
You're nothing, TJ. You're garbage.
I just want to be light.
You're garbage, TJ.
And now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
The people have spoken and they want more motherfucking Manatee. So that's what we're here for. More Manatee.
Smoke weed every day.
That's what they want, TJ.
You know, the attitude in here is pretty solemn today, individuals.
Why?
Because I think we all realize what we have to face. I think
Speak for yourself, Paul.
you're solemn as fuck.
I'm not solemn at all.
Everybody in here has been nothing but solemn.
How are we solemn? I don't fucking
I'm ready.
We know what we
Ready
have
for
to
some
face.
motherfucking
You know,
Manatee.
Paul, I take exception to what you just said about me. I am deep in contemplation.
Solemn contemplation.
No, deep in
Motherfucking
contemplation.
Manatee.
Well, I'm not looking forward to facing this diuretic fucking shit.
Manatee.
Paul, you need to calm down, buddy.
Big liquidy fat fucking
Paul,
manatee.
Accept the things you cannot change, Paul. Accept the things you cannot change.
Change the things you cannot accept and accept the things you cannot change. Bitch.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
Some Christian proverb
Some
saying.
pseudo wisdom from TJ.
Pseudo wisdom, pseudo profundity.
It's pseudo wisdom with TJ.
All right, so a year ago, 20 years ago, we decided Star of the Manatee.
That was more like
But
5 months ago.
20 years have passed.
Okay.
20.
20 solemn, dark years without the Manatee.
23 years.
23 years. That's right, Scotty. 23 years. But today, once again, we must feed the Manatee. Let's see what he's been up to.
Must we?
Yeah.
We must.
Yes.
It's time.
And you're going to fucking enjoy it, Paul, and you're going to thank us.
You're gonna love it, Paul.
After this is over.
I'm the Brett Keane
Is that-
historian, man.
Yeah.
Okay,
You mean
then
I'm
why,
going to thank you?
then why do you feel solemn, bitch?
Because I have to face down what he's been doing since
Be
we've
a
been
man.
starving him.
Be
Be
a
a
fucking
man.
man. All right, here's
Here
the
we go.
first one.
This is his new intro, by the way.
We are concerned about any question of excessive police violence.
What the fuck is this?
We
Doesn't
want
this,
Brett.
this all just
We
screams
want
Brett Keane to me,
We
dude.
want Brett.
A
We
bunch of
want
children
Brett.
chanting for Brett Keane.
Children chanting, fucking George H.W. Bush, some old news anchors and shit. This just gets you in the mood.
And some old
For a
organ,
Brett Keane
some
video,
organ
you know?
music. Like,
George H.W. Bush. It's like, fuck, that dude's like practically a corpse
Dude,
at this point.
Maybe Brett's thinking back to the days where we could actually see his own dick. Maybe he's like harkening back to a better time.
Good old days.
When I can look down and see my penis situation.
Do we know about when this video came out?
What I hear?
How long is this?
Probably longer than the actual video.
Yeah, probably.
Jesus.
All of these videos that I pulled, unless I'm mistaken, came out during Starve the Manatee. So sometime within the last five months.
23 years.
Holy shit.
Brett's never really done anything that's been like overtly creepy, but finding a video of a bunch of kids chanting "We want Brett" is it really is kind of disturbing and creepy.
This is like first grade age kids.
We want Brett. It's like, whoa, Brett.
They're actually chanting "We want bread." They're hungry.
They want bread. Okay.
They're being starved.
They're being starved.
Yeah,
they were starved.
starving
Much like
children.
the manatee, they were starved.
They don't exist.
We should point this video out to G-Man. Starving children.
I never said repeal and replace Obamacare. You've all heard my speeches. I never said repeal it and replace it within 64 days. We will be able to immediately repeal and replace Obamacare. Have to do it because Obamacare has to be replaced. And we will.
There's such a huge audio volume discrepancy between Brett's intro and this part of his fucking video.
Oh yeah. Well,
We'll do it, and we will
he's
do it
inept.
very, very quickly. My first day in office, I'm going to ask Congress to put a bill on my desk getting
A total aside, why is Trump wearing that hat?
rid of this disastrous law.
It's a great
and
hat.
it's going to be so
It's
easy.
horrible.
I get so tired of supporting.
Look at
his dirty feet in
I
the
know.
background.
Look at his little teenage girl feet flipping around the back.
Dear Diary.
Dear Diary situation. Today I decided to completely reverse my position on Donald Trump.
Brett, I don't get this, Brett. Why do you create this big, intro with
It's grandiose.
like this grandiose shit, like this fucking and all this epic shit. Like, you always do this. You had the Jesus intro, now you got the fucking weird,
I
creepy
like the
kids.
Jesus intro,
and
though. It was the final countdown.
H.W. Bush and fucking shit.
It's style over substance.
And then it cuts to you
How much
in a
style
fucking
there?
corner of the fucking screen
In a dingy room
In
with
the
his pajamas on.
in a teenage girl position,
say
kicking
this.
your feet up in the air and going, "Hey guys, we're talking about the situation."
Let me say this though. I think if you look at Brett and you look at Donald Trump, I think there's a reason why Brett's going after Trump now, because he realized that even though Trump has terrible hair, Brett's hair is actually worse.
Scotty.
At least it's one color.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, at least Trump can style his hair. Brett, look at Brett's hair. This is a fucking hot mess. Brett, look, Brett, comb your hair.
When your
Comb your
hair's
fucking
so
hair.
long enough, that shit will catch up with you, fuckballs.
Whoa.
Shit. Is Brett here talking shit to us?
Talking shit, dude.
What do you have to say about me, Brett? Or Bread? How you doing,
I've
Brett?
put up with a lot of fucking shit from a lot of you clowns out there.
Yeah, you have.
You'll continue to,
Yeah.
too.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Come
you
on,
can't say
Brett.
that word on YouTube,
Come on, Brett.
Fred.
That word's YouTube non
No.
grata, dude.
This is
Penis.
this is actually not going to be on
Penis.
YouTube, TJ.
What if you say Wang?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try
Hang
that.
out with your wang
They can't
out.
censor that because some people might be named Wang.
Wang.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious. me. All
Been
right,
standing up
hear
for
Trump. Let's hear
politicians.
his
I
Trump
get tired of
speech.
standing up for anybody
Those
out
fucking
there
flippers in
that
the back.
comes along
Brett,
almost
you
like
don't-
the devil.
You don't stand up for anything. You're
Actually, he will prove you wrong over the course of this
Oh,
little
shit.
thing. He does try our advice of doing his videos standing up.
PJ.
It's horrible.
Okay.
PJ.
Yeah, what's
I
up,
will
Brett?
spank you and pawn your ass.
All right.
shit.
Whoa, he'll pawn your ass.
That sounds pretty good
He's
to
taking you
TJ,
down to the
probably.
pawn shop, TJ.
Let's try it out, Brett. I mean, I don't know. Are we ready to take our relationship to that level?
The Amazing Atheist.
What about me?
Support me on PayPal as well as my Patreon account.
I used to, and you were a dick about it, so I stopped.
Yeah, TJ
Yada,
literally
yada.
supported you, Brett. He was literally supporting you.
Yeah, I used to give you money because I figured, well, we're making money off this fucking fat retard.
Yada,
Might as well
yada,
give
yada.
him. Might as well give him a few scraps.
You know,
Yada,
you know
yada,
what,
yada.
though? This isn't going to be on YouTube, and I don't know how easy it's going to be for Brett to actually get this. So we might actually have to even send Brett a copy of
You're
this
a
one.
bunch of dirty ass losers.
But you know what, Brett?
We know, Brett. We know.
But you know what, Brett? We'll always give you this free of charge, buddy, just so you can see how much shit we're going to talk about you for the next 3 hours. No problem. Hey, Brett, it's on me.
Oh, goodness gracious.
God, ooh, Brett, are you all right?
Good gracious.
It's disgusting.
It is.
You are,
Yeah.
you are disgusting.
Listening to you breathe is disgusting.
It is.
Like an angel of light, telling you everything you want to hear, acting as though they got genuine concern, like
Genuine.
they really want to make
Genuine.
changes.
It
and
wasn't
they wanna do
Genuine like an
things good.
R&B singer in the 90s?
Maybe.
Dude,
People are concerned about genuine.
I was just thinking how we've been around Pimp Monk, who is, Pimp Monk's a really fat guy, but even he doesn't sound like Brett does when he's walking around. Like Pimp Monk is like,
true.
He's like, like Pimp Monk's putting like an effort into it.
That's a clip from one of his actual fucking videos, dude.
Good gracious.
And that's not after doing a jog or something either.
That's just like rolling over in bed.
And then you get fuckers like this.
Fuckers like
Man,
this.
I've supported the shit out of this guy. I've defended
Yeah,
him.
you did.
I've argued against the anti-Trump people. I went over to Twitter. I've gone off on people and shit over this fucking guy, saying, "Hey, you gotta give him time."
Did you say orf?
I think he stopped himself. He said, "Gorn off."
Gorn
Blah
off.
blah blah.
Blah, blah,
But you know, I remember specifically during some of his rallies where he would make fun of Obama and say that Obama was fucking playing too much golf and never getting shit done. And
Brett,
this guy has actually
you
played
didn't.
more golf almost than George Bush Jr. and Obama put together.
Oh my god.
I paid for a fucking...
That's not even possible.
You
He
didn't
hasn't
pay
even
for shit.
Yeah, you didn't pay for shit.
Yeah, Brett, you didn't. Yeah, Brett. Let's just be honest.
You ain't
didn't
paid
pay
for nothing.
drunken dumbasses.
No shit.
Oh shit! Get some shade thrown on us.
Pond.
President, not a golfer. I don't even like the sport golf.
You don't like
Hey,
the sport
who
of
gives a fuck,
Who
dude?
cares
Brett,
what your
Brett, you don't-
personal opinion of golf is?
Brett, you don't like
anyway?
any sports, clearly.
I don't ever like golf.
I've never heard Brett Keane ever talk about one fucking sport. I mean, it's pretty clear he doesn't care about any sports.
You kept making these challenges to Brett, like eat a cheeseburger for $1,000. Should have been like, Brett, run a mile for $1,000.
Yeah.
TJ run a mile for $1,000.
TJ just knows you can't
I'll
do it,
do it.
though. Well, Paul, I know you could do it at this point.
Paul could probably do it.
Yeah, he could jog it.
He's been doing that.
He couldn't run like full speed for a mile.
Well,
but
fuck no.
Yeah, but
most people
Yeah,
can't
most
do
people
that.
can't do that.
most people can't. No, like track runners and shit.
Track.
Dude, I would,
cross-country runners.
dude, if Brett could fucking, you know what? I would give Brett $1,000 if he could run a mile.
He could not.
Because there's almost no fucking way. Even if Brett could sustain movement for a mile without stopping,
But not walking.
No, not walking. It had to be at least a light jog.
I would give it to him even for speed walking.
I'd give it to him for getting next to me on one of those ellipticals I use and doing 40 minutes with me, dude.
There's no way.
No.
No, but I'll tell you what.
He's breathing heavy, laying in his bed.
I'll tell you what. He would do what TJ did. He would just leave and go outside and smoke a cigarette.
Oh yeah,
cigarette
Dude,
time.
I can't wait till Brett comes up with emphysema as a reason he can't do it. Well, I've got emphysema.
My heart is broken, ladies and gentlemen.
Literally.
Yeah.
This fucking orange-skinned raghead motherfucker has just totally screwed
Orange-skinned
shit up.
raghead?
Orange-skinned raghead.
Why is he? Wait a minute, raghead?
Why is he?
Yeah,
isn't
what?
that like a derogatory term for like Muslims
Yes,
and shit?
or like Arabic people or Indian ragheads.
Fucking
Anybody that wears a
ragheads.
turban.
Not to mention, Brett should never insult anyone's appearance.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree with
it's- look at Brett. You know,
Idiot that looks like Rey Mysterio.
as Trump said about Rand Paul, look, Brett, there's a lot of fucking material on that subject, Brett. There's a lot of shit we could say about your appearance, Brett. Because I mean, just look at you, Brett. Look in a mirror. Just do yourself a favor. Look in a mirror one day. Just look at yourself, and honestly ask yourself, like, do I look good?
Oh, if Paul knows what he's doing, there's a video in here of Brett looking into a mirror.
Oh, I know what I'm doing, TJ.
Awesome.
I've got Brett flexing and showing us what he's got, dude. His guns.
So
Show
stay
me what
tuned.
you got.
Stay tuned, folks.
Show me what you got.
It's a cornucopia of horrors. I'm telling you. That's why
I know.
That's why I was solemn before that, because we are facing down a torrent of shit today.
Yummy.
Probably haul off and slap the motherfucker in the head for that.
Yeah.
For that.
Slap
For
him
that
like my
shit.
wife
Slap him
situation.
for the head for that.
Smack
Shit, I can't
Orange
believe I
fucking
went that route.
face. Yeah, I can't either. I can't believe you went the route of being Brett Keane.
Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
At least you're not.
And I'm tired of it. I said a long time ago that if Donald Trump fails, I will never have anything to do with politics again.
Good.
I don't want to have anything to do with fucking leaders like this. Just another puppet. Just another bullshit.
Another bullshit.
I'm going to be working for you. I'm not going to have time to go play golf.
You know what's really funny is
so
like.
So wait, the thing that really turned him against Trump was golfing.
Yeah, golfing. He can't handle the golf.
Okay.
I wonder how Brett thinks that he's giving us anything but a gift for promising never to be involved in politics ever again.
Oh well, Brett.
People like you should not be involved in politics.
A promise from Brett Keane is
as
worth
if,
gold.
As if
Yeah,
Brett's
I guess
word
that's
means
true.
anything.
I guess that's true. He didn't vote anyway.
Yeah, we have proof he didn't vote. How's that mac and cheese, Brett?
Oh, goodness gracious.
I was gonna say though, I think comparing Donald Trump and Brett, it's like, look, Donald Trump has a very limited vocabulary. It was I actually read an article about how Donald Trump's vocabulary is actually like basically like it peaked like about maybe not peaked, but like his vocabulary has actually just got simpler and simpler, which they say it can be a sign of just like aging or. He's basically just was it neurodegenerative diseases? So
Yeah.
like, maybe that explains Brett. Maybe at one point Brett was really articulate, and then he's just like as he's gotten older. Well, wait, Brett's only like 40. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Sorry.
He's only 3 years older than me.
He's got no excuse. Sorry, Brett. We're trying to give you an out here, but there is no out for you.
No.
Hump a monkey.
Hump a monkey?
Yep.
Cool.
That's the thing.
Sex.
Sucks.
Show her tits off.
Oh, there's the better Keen right here too, though. We can look at this better.
Yeah,
Keen.
dude. The
Look at this. Those long flowing locks. Those aviators work well with him. His musical career is going well.
He's one of the only men that I know can get away with wearing a scarf and look cool doing it. You know
I
what I
hope
mean?
your family dies in a fire.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Why, Brett?
That's pretty mean.
Come on, Brett.
Damn, Brett. It sounds like the noise that the dude in Doom makes when he
It does.
trying to fucking open a fucking wall.
Yeah, when you're wall humping looking for secrets.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pissed off.
Cool.
And in case you guys are interested, Amazon, CD Baby, iTunes, you can buy the CD
Hey,
by
you guys
clicking here.
you guys remember when the
Justin Keen.
Atheist Experience was
Keen.
owned by Brett Keane?
Oh, this is hit. We watched a little bit of him being on there,
Yes.
but this is his
Orn there,
perception.
you mean.
Yeah, Orn there. Sorry.
Orned.
This is his perception of how it went down, though.
Yeah, he
God TV radio.
Fucking me then, and my entire Hart family then fucking Walmart. I can't believe this at all. Fucking stupid. Real shit party situation. Ends in a situation, individuals.
All right,
Ends
Brett.
in a situation, individuals.
We get it. We get it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane.
If I can hurt my viper real quick.
Okay. I will say this about Brett right now. Brett, this is a much better haircut for
Yes.
you.
Yeah. I don't know why he's not just keeping his hair
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, keep your hair about this length, Brett.
It kind of looks like Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
He can't even
Annihilation,
afford
but-
cat litter, so how could he afford a haircut?
Kitty litter.
Yeah.
Can afford hair dye.
He can
But
afford
only occasionally.
He can afford vape and cigarettes.
Yeah,
So,
that's
I
true.
mean,
Yeti mics.
well, let me ask you a question, Paul. Do you know what kind of cigarettes Brett smokes?
I have no idea what his brand is.
Yeah, because I was kind of debating that earlier. I'm like, what kind of? In my head, I was like, does
I
Brett
bet Winston's.
Winston's?
Yeah, like Winston 100s, the long Winstons. I know he smokes hundreds.
Okay, so you do know he smokes.
It's some kind. Yeah, it's some kind of longer cigarette.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we get an answer from Brett. Brett, what kind of cigarettes do you smoke? Oh, maybe you just vape now. No, Brett, we know you still smoke. We know you smoke.
Oh, yeah.
buddy.
Haven't had a cigarette for an entire month.
Cool.
I could just kill someone.
Neat.
Brad, it takes
Just
the nicotine withdrawal happens way sooner than that.
Do you want to know what it takes in order to be an atheist?
No.
You want to know how much thought process goes into being an atheist? How much critical thinking? How much free thought? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing
Wow.
at all, because the position is based on, by default, the criticism of someone else's position.
Incorrect,
A
as
lack
usual.
of belief in deities. What the atheist does is he starts off his day by
Wait.
not.
So you've already
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, if I lack a belief in deity, if everyone lacks a belief in deities, then they're all atheists. You know, no one needs to believe in deities in order for you to not believe in them.
Brett, you were born an atheist. I mean, if you look at it in that, if you're looking at that definition, but if you're saying you actually need to believe, then sure. But Brett, you spent a large portion of your life as an atheist. You probably still are an atheist.
Oh no, he has a deep, genuine love.
No, he doesn't.
For
Definite.
Jesus.
Producing any kind of scientific evidence for his own position. Doesn't try to look into science to try to find an alternative or another opinion behind the existence of consciousness.
What?
Yeah, no one in science is trying to figure that out.
Nope.
No one in science
And
is trying to figure that out.
nobody that's an atheist is interested in science answering those questions either.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Of course
Nope.
not.
Atheist just like, no God, that's all I need to know.
Yep.
No God.
Nor the origins of the universe or life itself. He just
Totally
sits back
false.
and
Totally
makes fun
false.
of anybody else who might have some opinions or ideas or some thoughts.
What?
He will sit back, and no matter how much
Sit back.
evidence is laid out on the table, all he has to do is say,
Because the burden of proof is on the person making the claim, Brett.
And
it's
no-
always been that way. So, Brett, if you tell me that you have a dragon in your backyard, you have to prove it. I don't have to go, well, no, Scott, you have to disprove the dragon in the backyard. No, I don't.
Not only that, but he implies that atheists fucking ignore evidence for God. There's never been any evidence for God. That's kind of the point.
The Bible.
The Bible says there's God.
and perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dongs.
Is it?
Good enough.
It is.
Brett letting us know a
Without
lot of
even
stuff
looking
today.
it over, without even paying attention, without even analyzing or evaluating nothing.
Is he really like just so fucking backwards that he's just applying all of the things that apply to religious believers to atheists?
Yes.
You are the ones that ignore evidence. You are the ones that remain obstinate in spite of massive amounts of evidence.
Don't even say you as to include Brett, because the only thing Brett believes in is his fucking self, dude.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You know, the only thing that Brett worships is clearly him. Like, there's nothing else that Brett gives a shit about in his life. Like, he doesn't give a shit about his family.
No.
He doesn't give a shit about this religion. He never give a shit about being an atheist or a skeptic. Because I remember we covered this like in the other ones, where it's like Brett was like popular when he was basically reading other people's works and scripts and stuff, and then like the minute he actually had to appear on camera, his following just dissipated.
Brett Keane is absolutely retarded. And if you dare challenge this cunt to actually do any thinking on his own or her own, and ask them to come up with their own opinions and ideas,
Which
they
you're
will be
incapable of
quick
doing.
To run to, no, the burden of proof is on you.
Yes.
'Cause it is.
You're the one that's got to do all the thinking. I'm the one that sits back and does the bitching.
If you're going
You
to
just keep
posit
on
the
going.
existence of a God,
Yeah.
then yes, you are the one that has to do all the thinking, and I'm the one that has to do the sitting back and being critical. That's the way it works, Brett. I'm not the one saying that there's some fucking multidimensional being that created everything. You're
Brett
the one
Keane
saying it.
Is fucking
The
stupid.
day I come to you, I've used this before, but the day I come to you and tell you I've got a leprechaun living up my ass is the day that I have the burden of proof.
That's when. But before that, you do. Because you're the one going around saying, hey guys, I think there's this God situation. Well, as long as you're the one saying that, you're the one who has to prove that. How's that unreasonable? How's that unreasonable to say, okay, prove it?
And you know what's funny is when
I
you-
don't believe it till it's proven.
What's funny too is when you talk to Brett and we've asked him questions in the past about his beliefs. Like it's so vague and nebulous. It's not like most Christians where it's like, well, I believe in this, or I'm a Catholic, or I'm a Protestant, or I'm whatever. It's like, well, I'm a God believer, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, what, Brett?
He always dodges it.
Like you dodge everything, dude. You're the biggest fucking person to dodge out on fucking questions and fucking any sort of liability for your fucking beliefs. Like you don't defend yourself in any fucking way, Brett. You've never been one person to defend anything you believe. You always just backtrack. Well, TJ's a fucking person who shoved a banana up his ass.
I mean, let me ask you guys something honestly. Have you ever dealt with somebody in your personal or private life or anything that wormed his way out of questions more than Brett Keane?
No.
I haven't.
Scotty is, along with the Jews,
Whoa.
Scotty is along
Making
with
this
the
racial,
Jews.
Brett.
with ideas and thoughts, and
Fake
I'll
Joes.
keep claiming I'm the smart guy and you're shit.
Okay.
You know, that's something we haven't really talked about with Brett is the big chip on his shoulder about being dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he has this huge, like you're the smart guy, huh? You're a genius, huh? It's like, no, Brett, no one here is claiming to be a genius.
He thinks he is a genius.
Brett Keane
That's
is
pathetic.
fucking stupid.
He really does. Brett has a huge high esteem for his own intelligence.
Brett, we're all stupid humans. Get over it, dude. I mean, some more so than others, clearly.
Yes.
This place is such smart guys. Just because
Well, 'cause I've heard him say that over and over again. And, like, we really haven't talked about. Like, he's always saying that.
It's true.
He's always going like these smart assholes.
Has
these
a fucking inferiority
A
complex.
giant one.
Oh
Brett
yeah.
Keane, my entire fucking family.
Whoa.
Whoa.
His entire fucking family.
My
Whoa.
entire fucking family.
Brett Keane. I grew up around bisexuals, homosexuals.
Aw.
Did
Cool.
you? Neat.
That's cool, Brett. That's fine with us.
Neat stuff, Brett.
We don't discriminate here on the Drunken Peasants podcast.
Heard of my grandpa.
I don't remember that video where he said he grew up around homosexuals.
Must be
Yeah,
why he's such a
that's-
faggot.
Well, he grew up on the
That's
streets, remember?
pretty much how it goes.
Right.
Main streets of St.
Usually
Louis.
atheists just sit around calling names all day, running their
Notice
fucking
that we're
mouths
like how
and
many
acting
minutes into
tough.
this fucking video? This
Your
video's
social
titled
media
like the
bets
Atheist
pussies
Experience.
Don't even have a voice out of
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
hasn't even
yet.
mentioned them
I
yet.
totally forgot
They're
about that.
afraid unless they're in packs.
I keep
or
waiting for him to
groups.
get to it.
Brett, aren't you the guy that freaked out because we visited our uncle who lives near you and you were like panicking?
Atheist threatens to come
Yeah.
to my home.
Yeah.
Weren't you that guy when we had no intention of going anywhere near you? We were just fucking with you. Like, we don't want to see you, Brett. Like, what do I have to say to you? Brett, if I happen to run into you, let's just say the 1 in a billion chance or whatever the fuck it is that I ran into you, like, all it'd be is like, hey, Brett, what's up? You're a fat tub of shit. That's it. Like, I don't care about kicking your ass. I don't care about anything about you. It's like, I don't really care about you, Brett. It's fun to make fun of you, but the minute I leave the studio, like the thought of you just pretty much jumps from my mind. I don't care about you.
Bullshit. I hear Scotty at night tossing and turning.
Yeah.
Brett
Brett.
Keane, Brett
Oh, okay,
Keane.
well,
I've been living rent free in Scotty's head for years.
This kind of bullshit is shameful.
It's true.
Mention the atheist experience, Brett. Remember how that's what this video is supposed to be about?
Okay, I'm waiting for that.
And that's one of the reasons why I don't have any respect for him.
Good.
Wonderful.
No one cares.
Respect
Any
means nothing to
fucking
anybody.
Dumb autistic can sit back and just.
So
insult the
autistic
shit
people
out
are
of
now
people.
dumb?
Anybody can do
Yep.
personal attacks. See, I'm doing it right now.
Go ahead.
Anybody can sit down and just tell everybody they're fucking stupid and delusional and retarded for having their opinions. And
Can I
views.
sit there too, Brett? Which you're trying to
It takes
avoid
a real
saying.
thinker to actually come up with your own
You
ideas.
know, sit down, sit around, sit over there.
The moment someone says, "I don't have to back up my position,"
No one's saying that.
my position
That's
doesn't
you saying that.
require any kind of burden.
Uh-huh.
No.
They're telling me that basically they don't have a fucking brain in their head. They're not
Basically, you don't understand how human dialogue works. Basically, that's the problem. You see, you don't get to put a burden on another person by insinuating some stupid shit exists. That's not fair. It's not fair that you can go like, I've got a fucking unicorn situation living in my bathtub, individual. And I've got to come up with the evidence that you don't?
Yes.
Where's your burden of the burden of proof is on you to disprove my bathtub unicorn, you fat fuck. I mean, what a ridiculous ass.
I mean, what if I came to you and said, hey, Brett, you're a fucking, you're actually a manatee. You're a manatee in a human skin suit.
Disprove it. Burden of proof's on you.
What's your burden of proof to disprove that? You got to get naked and show me all your fucking anatomy and shit and prove to me that you're not a manatee in a skin suit?
Well,
Fuck your family.
But that would never disprove it in
We
your
have
mind.
to do an autopsy.
Because you
That's
could
the only way.
Well, you could say, well, you know, he's magical. So when someone examines him, he changes into a human form.
But what about his burden in the argument? What about his burden in that argument, though?
Yeah,
Yes, done.
as he's making this criticism,
According to him, he has nothing.
He's
to
being
prove.
like, they keep trying to put the burden of proof on me. Well, you know, these people who try to avoid having the burden of proof put on them are a bunch of liars.
Yeah,
It's like,
but
that's you.
they're
You're
not
the one
making a
doing
claim.
that.
Being an
You're
atheist,
the one doing that.
Being an atheist is that you're not making a claim. You're saying I have no evidence to believe in these things, so I don't. There you
my
go.
God, he's so fucking dumb.
looking at, more or less talking to.
Yeah.
You don't talk to anybody, Brett. Who do you talk to besides Dorn?
Dude, why does it take him 15
man,
minutes to take
you
a
see
hit
the
on his
problem
vape?
the idiots made over at the atheist experiences.
Oh, here we go.
Like most
Wait,
dumb-dumbs.
How long are we into this video? Hold on.
Let's see. Can we check the time?
We're more than halfway
It's more than
through.
halfway through the video.
No, and Brett,
4 minutes
Brett,
and 31
you didn't make him look
seconds.
like a dum dum.
Somebody ended up looking like a dum-dum in that exchange.
They made you look like a dum dum.
And it weren't them.
But you know what, Brett? They didn't really have to work that hard at it. Let's put it that way.
No, it
If we
was
start getting
easy
to the
as
point
pie.
where that's a thing that we can do. Huh?
What?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
If we start getting to the point,
There's
that's a thing we can do, huh?
And rational. They spent over an hour talking about how everybody else's opinion is based upon feeling. It's all subjective. Everybody else's opinion has no scientific evidence. But as soon as you ask them, oh, but is your position based upon scientific evidence? Is your opinion actually objective? Of course not. It's a fucking...
Well, Brett, that's not... You're not understanding what they're doing. They have a criteria which they view the world, which is they want scientific evidence of something. So if someone says gravity exists, then they go, okay, can you show it? Like, yeah, here you go.
He also seems to not understand the point of the Atheist Experience call-in segment, in which they take calls from people that are religious a lot, that try and give their opinions. In that case, Brett, they're the ones that are positing the existence of a God, and once again, the burden of proof is on them.
Yeah,
so, of course, they sit back and say no.
Well, all they're doing is asking questions of these people, saying, well, here you go. Like, so if you have this belief, why do you have this belief? Or this is the argument you're making. You know, like, maybe you're making a first cause argument. You know, like, I mean, what the purpose of that show, Brett, is to have a discussion about religious belief and experience, and basically they call it the Atheist Experience because they want to have an atheist voice when there's so much fucking religious bullshit out there. There's so much, like, there's a fucking church on every street corner. I mean, I really don't understand the problem with having a show like this that refutes ridiculous claims, which is what they're doing.
That's what they did to you.
Opinion, it's like an asshole. Everyone's got one. Yours just happens to stink the fucking most.
But their opinion is not based on
and they
just
laugh
nothing,
and they
though.
cackle. Why would someone who thinks they evolved from a fucking maggot who eats shit
That's not what. That's not even.
think that they're so fucking
You've just
self-in-
A
misrepresented
maggot
evolution.
that eats shit. That's literally what you've gotten to now? That's what you're claiming you think that we think we evolved from a maggot that eats shit? Yes, Brett. Yes.
These people think they evolved from
None of
a
us here are,
maggot that eats
none of us
shit.
here are biologists, but
So,
we can clearly tell you that that's
why
not
are
what
you-
evolution is.
Why are you still a holdover from that period, Brett?
I mean,
you're still a maggot that eats shit. You haven't evolved to a
He
human
is
yet,
a
I
maggot.
guess.
He is the maggot that eats shit.
Shit's one of the only things soft enough for him to gum down.
Ugh.
It's true, dude. Shit.
Don't worry, Brett. One day you're gonna fucking
Paul, what if you
you're
take
gonna
a-
go in your cocoon and you're gonna fucking emerge as a fucking mighty housefly,
But
dude.
Paul, think about this though. What if you ate like nothing but cheese, Paul, and you had to pass like the hardest shit you've ever had in your life?
He'd have a hard time with it
and then
then.
you have to, and then Brett has to eat it, dude.
He'd have a real hard time. Luckily, Dorn shits are always liquidy, so it's fresh
okay.
from the tap, man.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, Brett.
Important and self-entitled. Must be real easy to pick up the phone and just say, nope, you're wrong.
Yeah.
We're
That's not what
right.
they do.
And
Bullshit,
we
bullshit.
don't have to actually provide any information.
Brett, that's totally false.
That's the opposite of the atheist experience.
There's a totally false characterization of that show.
And in response to the question that you asked of why they were laughing at you for being an inept lying retard that was telling them that you weren't recording and rebroadcasting when clearly you were. They were laughing at your ineptitude.
Yeah, Brett, they even told you they didn't care. You could have admitted it, Brett. The guy, the host, the guy told you, it's like, Brett, we know you're recording. You know, we don't even care. It's fine. Just tell us you're doing this because it's really annoying to what we're doing. We're trying to run a show here.
And you know the great thing about it too is that Brett didn't get fucking he didn't get pwned by the A team over there. He got pwned by the fucking B team.
Yeah, it
over
wasn't
at
Matt
the Atheist
Dillahunty
Experience.
pwning him.
Yeah, dude, the
Matt
bench.
Dillahunty wasn't even out.
Can you imagine what Dillahunty would have done to him?
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
would have eviscerated Brett.
You're so lucky that you called in when the
I don't
fucking
think it
bench
was luck.
in.
I think it was fear. I think he thought like I could beat these guys, though.
Wrong.
Not even close.
Oops.
They wiped
Turns
the
out
floor.
even the second string wipes the fucking floor with you.
No problem. No problem whatsoever. Not even breaking a sweat.
Or evidence. We're just going to claim that everything that you say is a fallacy. You're stupid and
Fallacy?
A fallacy.
You know, I'm gonna say
A
this about Brett too.
fallacy.
G-Man did better than you did, Brett.
Yeah.
G-Man did better than you.
That's true. When G-Man called the Atheist Experience, I mean, he totally got his ass handed to him. But
It caused a more interesting conversation.
yeah, and he did a better job than you. And
Yep.
he didn't prove himself to be as inept as you.
Yep, he represented himself better than you did.
So just, you know,
Try a pwned, or
try to
excuse me.
sleep tonight with that in your
Did
fucking
I
hand.
G-Man
I pawned.
Is my entire fucking family.
Is he G-Man is your fucking family?
Revelations on this episode.
Holy shit.
G-Man is
Brett
Brett's
Keane, Revelations.
Sucking up to G-Man.
Revelations.
his entire family.
Fuck you right in your ass, you fucking
Fuck you
losers.
right in your ass, you fucking
Wow,
losers.
dude, this is real evidence that you
Hey,
pwned
Brett.
the
Hey,
atheist
Brett.
experience
Who
here.
called into it? Whose show? You called into their show, buddy.
Wah, 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 wah.
So, fuck these people in the ass. You called them.
Yeah.
They didn't want anything to do with you, Brett. You're the one that inserted yourself into that situation.
I know a lot of you deviants out there are probably into that shit. Not I.
Not I. Nor I.
Oh, man, you know Brett's into some weird shit,
Yeah.
dude.
Nor
You know Brett's
I.
into some weird shit. Just
This
look at
one,
him.
he's like,
She was sitting there finger banging herself.
Was she?
It's in
I
their
wonder if
finger
Brett's-
banger.
I don't even know if Brett's ever finger banged anybody. He doesn't look like it.
Got big old sausage fingers.
I don't want to think about it.
Dude, I bet he's been four or five fingers deep.
does he
in
have the
door.
crazy wart on his hand?
wart?
That's
yeah,
where he
dude.
got it.
Wart, dude. He's got like a big old fucking wart on the back of one hand. Big old like witch's wart.
Yeah.
He tries to hide it. He doesn't show it.
Show your wart. Let your
Fuck
wart fly,
you.
Brett. Get a wart. to
Show the wart, Brett.
Yeah, let your wart
Fuck
flag
you.
fly.
Paul's ego. Fuck you.
Fuck your
Paul's ego.
Fuck your
Fuck.
family.
Whoa.
Paul's ego.
Your family is shit.
Wow.
Damn. Attacking
Paul's
my
ego.
family.
Your family is garbage.
I
Damn.
mean, if my family is garbage and it turned out me, what is your family if it turned out you, dude? Garbage can be recycled, Brett.
Kill
Garbage
yourself.
becomes compost. You're fucking radioactive waste. Your family is fucking awful,
Yeah,
Brett.
we just have to wait for Brett to decay. That's
Your
all we can
parents
do.
didn't want you.
Wow, Paul. Is that,
It's so true. He
I
cuts
hope
to
your
the heart of
family
it.
dies in a fire.
hey, Brett, you know, I was an accident baby, so my parents actually didn't want me. I happened, dude.
Don't
I just
admit that
fucking-
to Brett. He'll put it in every video.
I don't care. Do you think dude, I would tell Brett anything. You want to know why? Because I don't give a shit. Let Brett say whatever he wants.
Scotty,
Get
whose
off your
parents didn't even
pedestal, you
want
dumb
him.
pieces of shit.
You know what, Brett? I was also severely abused as a child. I was
I
abused.
created
I was abused.
entire legacies of my
I actually-
family
and
and
I
my
lived on the
wife's
streets.
family.
Dude, I know
We're
this
talking
shit,
about
dude.
4 to 5, perhaps even 6 generations of family members from grandpa to grandma to great-grandpa, grandma, all the way back to Richard Dawkins' supposed alleged fish. That's how far back I went. I literally sat there, took the time out of my fucking day, and created generations of family members. So what happens? I log into my...
Oh my god, dude. It's that long ass story.
What the fuck?
It just
Wow.
says story.
Okay.
It's a Brett story.
Yeah.
That was weird.
It was him bitching about when his Sims account got it. His like Sims game got erased or
Richard
whatever.
Dawkins.
Dude, I will say
supposed
this
fish.
about the whole family shit, dude. If I woke up tomorrow and I was Brett Keane, like Brett Keane's progeny, I would find the tallest thing in Festus and jump headfirst off of it. Like, that would be the only recourse that I could find.
Paul's ego tries to convince my kids to commit suicide.
No, I'm just saying that if I were, that would be my fucking choice, dude.
It doesn't matter what you say, Paul. It doesn't matter how you say it. Brett's
Got my
always going to
gaming
twist it into
channel,
something else.
games you love.
Games
He's always going to
love.
twist it into something else, no matter what you do.
I don't care.
That's what I was saying to TJ. I was like, I don't give a shit. I'll say whatever to Brett. Because Brett's going to twist it however he wants anyways.
Brett's credibility is 0.0.
He has
0.0.
negative credibility. Brett could tell me the God's honest truth about anything, and I would be like, no, that's not what happened.
This dude gave my fucking address to a psycho. Like, I can say whatever the fuck I want about this person, and I'll never go lower than him. That's the great thing about him.
Yeah.
So I had some non-believers come over, leave some comments, and they say, Brett, what kind of Christian are you? You're such a fucking... You're not a good Christian. You don't believe in Jesus properly, or you wouldn't talk like this or act like this. Well, if you weren't so fucking dumb and you actually paid attention to what I actually said and the questions I've asked, as well as what I've told you about myself, I don't call myself a Christian. And I've said,
Dude, I love the combination of stupid as a brick and condescending to everyone around him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, dumbass, if you understood my stupid fucking argument.
Dude, it's like, you know what it's really like? It's like Brett never stopped being 16. That's really what it's like being around Brett. You can just tell, like, this is like the real Brett coming out where it's like, these fucking idiots. It's like, Brett, stop being he's emo, dude. He's sitting in a dark fucking room, or excuse me, he's not even sitting, laying in a dark room.
Look at what he's mad at for people for not understanding.
Like, actually, dipshit, if you understood what I said, you'd know that I'm a guy that uses Christian iconography and Christian apologetics constantly, but is simultaneously not a Christian, therefore not beholden to any of the rules that a Christian has to undergo.
There you go.
1,000 times, but when you're a fucking idiot, that might be kind of hard to figure out, right?
Yep. Yeah, it sure is.
When you're a fucking idiot, that might be what your life is.
How much-
that might be what you tell other people is your position.
But
Dude,
there's a huge assumption made about Brett, though, that he always does with people. It's like he's like using some brain power. It's like, Brett, no one's gonna be thinking about you. Like, well, let me think about the complexities of Brett Keen's the inner workings of his mind. No, Brett, no one's gonna analyze you like that. Why would they?
Yeah, your arguments are all basic bitch arguments that are totally surface level. There's nothing. Acting like there's some complex fucking point that's eluding everyone is there's not.
I mean, you may
it's
change your
shallow
mind.
as a fucking puddle.
There's nothing behind the curtain.
You may
Brett.
change your mind over the course of this fucking special, TJ, because I am telling you, Brett Keen tried many different angles during Starve the Manatee, and one of them was deep and self-reflective.
Oh. I can't wait for that deep self-reflection,
We'll
dude.
see.
Yeah. So I just wanted to share why it is that I win and you don't.
Okay.
Any of you want to come into my live room and debate me in real time, not in comments where you can edit and delete, not on a blog where you can remove my shit anytime you feel like it, or ban me whenever I've spent time actually whooping your ass.
But in your room where you
Come
can do
into
all
wa-
that shit to us.
Yeah, come to my place where I can do that.
Hey, Brett, you know.
And by the way, if you go into Brett Keen's room and start arguing with him, and you
bans
start
you. That's
winning,
exactly
guess
what he does.
happens?
Yep.
You're fucking banned.
But no,
And deleted.
Dude, I can refute this right away. No problem. Okay, Brett, we fucking had you on. You were on a special, Brett. You were on here for what? Was it 3 hours?
Yeah.
And at the end, we all said, like, let's have our closing statements. And Paul eviscerated you, and Ben eviscerated you, and TJ eviscerated you, and I eviscerated you. And we said, okay, Brett, we'll give you the last fucking word. The slam dunk where you can fucking, Brett, maybe you spin fucking the straw into gold and make us look like a bunch of assholes.
You had the chance.
And you know what Brett does? He goes, thanks, bye. So, Brett, if you really had this fucking acerbic wit
true.
that you could just roll out, you had the fucking perfect opportunity to dunk on some of the people that fucking have shit on you for so fucking long.
That
Rightly
was
so, but shit on you.
That was basically Brett's way of saying,
So what? Still got paid, bitch.
Whatever.
flashing the cash that we gave him to be
I
on
don't
our
care.
special.
I don't care.
And
I
just
mean,
being like that. That's
Oh,
his
you mean the
reputation.
cash that he pretended he donated to somebody?
But you know what? Don't think for one
Isn't
second.
that wonderful?
Don't think for 1 second that Brett doesn't fucking feel that. And you know that pride, Brett. You know that you know, yeah. Because Brett, this is why you're still here. Let's think about this. You're only here for pride. You're not making any money. No one really likes you.
You know what made that so obvious to me is when we actually had some nice words to say about the song Father.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, it was kind of catchy in the beginning, and Brett like starts getting teary-eyed, like. Even my worst enemies acknowledge my greatness.
He did. He was really touched by the fact that we kind of like that song a little bit in some ways.
Yeah, like I like the first minute of it.
Yeah. I like the beat throughout, you know, and I like the idea of it.
I mean, I'm sure he probably stole it from
but you
some
know what this
fucking
is
place,
too?
but whatever.
Maybe.
This is like. I think the more I think about it, I think it's more like Brett's fantasy, because I think Brett, even though he's a total failure, has this fantasy that one day he's gonna get something. You know, he's
running out of time.
He's gonna get that fucking that surge, that audience. People are gonna give a shit about Brett again. They really want to hear what he has to say. So it's like,
how I long
I think
to
this is
feel
Brett, like,
that spotlight.
this is like Brett's edginess. He sees TJ being like an edgy asshole, and like, you know, but people like when she's an edgy asshole. They just don't like when Brett's. It's like he doesn't get that. So like, he tries to be so derivative, but it fails on so many fucking fronts. Like,
Five rooms, real time.
Scotty, you're
give up.
wrong. One day I will look up and the light of the spotlight will blind my eyes. and the light of the flash bulbs will blind me wherever I go, Scotty. I will be drowned in people that desire me.
Wow. Drowned in desire.
Almost sounded a little Nixonian there at the end.
I was kind of pulling from that. That like, oh, I want that spotlight.
Scotty, not only is atheism a religion, but it's the most intolerant atheist
I still
religion
have that hunger
on the
in my
planet.
belly.
Wow. The most intolerant atheist religion on the planet.
Okay.
Stunning insight.
I guess I can't argue with
Brett makes a ton of fucking sense, guys.
The balls.
the balls.
What do you think? Should we move on? We got a lot of footage here.
Yeah, all right.
Should we move on and see
Yeah.
what else we got
This
on the
video's going.
This is almost over.
You could even skip around. I didn't put these in any order, Ben, so if you want to skip around this list at all, feel free. It's kind of a random assortment of shit.
Unedited, no video magic, just you and I, just our brains together.
All right, so we're gonna move on
Let's
just
move
to the
on.
next video.
Atheist
Okay, cool.
sends
Yeah,
my
we got plenty
family
of
lots
other
of money.
Content.
Hello.
What is this camera angle?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway
Oh,
Twitty.
You know
It's like,
what? It's he hired Lucian Hottobach as his cameraman.
Hello, valuable viewers.
I am basically
Dude,
Brett
what if
King's
he
cameraman.
endorsed? What if he endorsed him, dude? What if he was like,
I just want to give a shout-out situation to the best man I ever met, Lieutenant.
So,
ladies.
Brett, let me explain why this angle does not work for you at all. Okay, so you're a fat guy. You should be shot, if anything, from this angle.
top down, man?
Top
Come
down
on.
or level.
Or at
Shooting like
least
this-
straight on.
Yeah, or straight on, dude. But all I'm looking at, the thing I'm drawn to more is the microphone and your neck fat.
For
And
me,
the-
it's his nostrils.
Oh God, you're right.
I feel like I
fucking
can
mushroom
see.
nose.
I feel like I can see into his brain.
Dude, look. His nose is a fucking mushroom, dude. Imagine the Mario mushroom. It's
No,
the
I
Mario.
mean-
It's the Mario fucking mushroom.
It is.
No, to me, it looks like one of those. It looks more like one of those claws in those machines where you try to drop it in there and get the fucking prize and shit.
No,
because
man,
look
that's
how
the Mario mushroom.
Look how the fucking it like flares underneath there.
I don't know, dude. He's got a piggy fucking nose, man. It's already upturned. When he shoots himself from below, it feels like you can just see his sinuses. It's gross.
You look like you just fucking pilot a spacecraft up into them.
I was imagining Brett's
Now
nose
docking the ship.
becoming the Mario mushroom and just like just sliding off his face and just falling down, and Mario just like jumping on the mushroom.
So let's just take Brett piece by piece here.
Okay.
All right, your hair is ridiculous. You look like you're fucking. That looks. I said Conway Twitty. It could also be like old Johnny Cash.
Your eyebrows
You
look
an
like
old
they're a
country
centimeter
singer.
from
like
being
a
an
failed
eyebrow.
50s country singer.
It's clear that Brett trims his eyebrows from being a unibrow because nobody.
yeah.
I mean, look, dude, they don't just naturally stop there.
No.
Brett's got a uni.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Brett Keene.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Make
his
sure you
facial
check
hair
out all
too?
my YouTube channels. Connect with me through Facebook and Twitter.
Why would I want to?
Subscribe,
You look
comment, and like.
terrifying.
Also, if you get a chance,
I mean, the biggest problem with this angle.
What is his eyebrows, man?
Look at his fucking neck, though. I mean, like.
Oh God.
I mean, why would you shoot that from underneath? I don't know. Why would you do that?
Looks like a bullfrog.
Yeah, like just draw some fucking bullfrog legs on the side of his head and color him green.
Is this a webcam? like a built-in webcam on like a laptop, maybe?
Brett.
Okay, so here's some advice, Brett.
Oh, no, there's a keyboard, so it's not.
When you're shooting, shoot from like up here, shoot down onto your face, because that hides your neck fat a little.
To show your neck fat, so like, look.
Yeah. Here you go, look.
Look, yeah. Show them what it would look like.
Yeah, shoot yourself from below.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh God.
Yeah.
See that?
Terrible.
That
And now
look
look
like
down,
TJ.
look down into the camera
Yeah,
like
now
he
look
is.
now. Yeah. Okay.
Hey
now
guys, it's the TJ
now,
situation.
now give us the F gas. Give us the
And then
fat
you do
girl
like-
angle shot.
You do like this, you know? You do like,
Shit,
hey, how you
that
doing?
looks like TJ.
See?
Yeah.
That looks like the
This
TJ
is
that
the
walks
angle you
around
just-
in the world.
Congratulations, Brett. We taught you what every fucking 14-year-old girl on MySpace back in fucking 2000 knew. You
Yeah.
fucking retard.
Angles.
The angles, dude.
Especially with you, though. Please. So,
Fucking up
just to
your
let you
camera,
guys know,
TJ.
this video is a gigantic lie.
So,
Brett's
hold on.
just
Here's
weaves
another
a
thing,
lie.
though. Here's another thing.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Lighting. Like, you never seem to master this, Brett. Like, first of all, No one wants to watch a video that's shot from some dank, shitty room that's just depressing and bleak.
We don't even have impressive lighting rigs here or anything, and our lighting is, for the most part, fine.
We're at least we're fucking lit.
Yeah.
He's always in the dark.
Sometimes he's blue.
No one wants to watch a fat, blue-tinged guy in a fucking dark bedroom in some depressing corner of Missouri. No one wants to see
With
that.
nothing on the walls.
What?
Oh, come on, guys. Who doesn't search for that?
If nothing else, like, look, all these YouTubers now are using just like animated, semi-animated fucking characters and shit that just, they have like a fucking still image and they have a few reactions of it.
Yeah, get a manatee.
Yeah, get yourself a cute little manatee drawn that's like a fucking actually a version of you that doesn't fucking make people want to cry looking at, and fucking use that as your fucking voice.
Yeah.
He won't do it.
Or get some lighting.
He won't do it,
Do
TJ.
a fucking decent camera angle.
I don't know about the lighting. He might try the lighting shit at some point, but he'll never just not show himself because he thinks he's super attractive. That's part of his psychology.
He really does?
Yes.
Get yourself some
You'll see it
He's
when
got a fucking pig nose, aside from everything else.
I mean,
he looks like Ganon from fucking Legend of Zelda. Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen, I'm not an attractive dude. At least I know that about myself. I'm not a conventionally good-looking guy. I know that about myself. Brett doesn't know that. He flexes and thinks and he has his wife drape on him and shows off that he has his wife. It's like... He's like, yeah, look at me. He thinks he's attractive. That's part of the manatee's psychology. And so he can't not show the people him.
Oh, yeah. Brett has a very high opinion of himself. It's clear.
If you enjoy music, you might like my brother's YouTube channel. I had something very strange happen recently.
It's a lie.
An atheist decided to send a lot of money into my PayPal.
Yeah, that would
And
never
to
happen.
be honest with you, although my wife literally almost fell out of her chair and it shocked us, I have to say at the same time, there's a little bit of sadness. Now listen very carefully.
Okay.
The reason why I'm sad is because the last time I got any kind of help from Christians was many years ago whenever I lost my home. A church decided to donate some money that actually...
Oh, this is the backstory.
No, this is
the reason for the lie.
This is a sales pitch.
Yes.
This is, hey, this atheist gave me some money, so I'm fucking, and Christians ain't helped me in a long time.
This is him trying to go to his flock now and say, hello, I need your charity.
Of course.
It's a lie so he can tell this part of the story.
Brett always needs his money. Come on.
Money, money, money. Brett, at least be honest about it. Like when we shill for money on this channel, we come on and we're like, welcome to the shilling section. Give us your super chat. We'll care more about your comment.
Time to
Buy
make some
our
money.
shirt.
Time to make some money. Time to make some money on the Drunken Peasants podcast.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
But at least we're honest.
Hell, what we're doing right now, we're the reason we're tearing you a fucking sunder is so we can sell it to people.
And we're not the only people to which this is transparent. It's transparent what you're doing here.
Oh, yeah. Anyone watching this can... maybe there's,
How quickly did it... as soon as you heard him say, back in the day, Christians... You were like, oh.
Yep, sales pitch.
Oh, you knew it was money.
I knew it was a money pitch then. It's not just a cute little story about, wow, an atheist actually sent me some money.
Let's hear his pitch.
I love the ones where he threatens to leave YouTube forever unless someone buys him a new computer.
Oh, what a grave threat that is.
Actually helped us get into a place. Around $1,000 deposit. And although me and my wife, we appreciate that, and we're thankful for that, since then, the only kind of support I've gotten from any Christians whatsoever since then is every once in a while a
Since
couple
then?
of you
You sure it
came
was
to
since
my
then?
live hangouts and said some nice stuff about me. But most of you...
But compliments ain't enough for me
Brett,
no
why,
more.
why do they owe you any money? You're just some fucking fat loser in Missouri.
They haven't supported my sedentary lifestyle
Excuse
one
me.
bit.
Hey, Brett, you want money? Go make some fucking money, Brett.
Every day.
Get a fucking job, Brett.
I sit in here in this room, and I make unwatchable video after unwatchable video for you people. And you don't even have the common goddamn decency to give me some money.
Oh
it's like, what?
It's so true.
What
though.
fucking world do you live in?
It's so true. He's so stupid.
I deserve some goddamn money.
It's like a fucking guy who wants to get paid for coming in your house and shitting on your living room floor.
Well, you know, day after day, TJ, I break into your home and leave a steaming dump in your fucking living room, TJ. And since fucking years ago, I ain't got none but compliments from you. Like, you should be on your knees sucking their dicks for compliments, if indeed you're getting any, which the lie that this was based on tells me you're not.
You know another reason why Brett's a fucking Christian is because, look, let's be honest. Most people who are, like, going to be on atheist on YouTube or secular channels on YouTube are not going to associate with this guy. But fucking Christians, they will flock. Paul, you know this. They flock together. So, like,
they're dupes.
Yeah, they're dupes.
Easily duped.
So they're kind of like, oh,
in certain circumstances.
Brett's a good Christian, so I'll hang out with him because you know Brett's representing himself as a Christian.
Well, the great thing about it is he doesn't even have to be a good Christian.
Scotty's absolutely right, and the only evidence that we have for Brett Keene's true nature comes from his stepsister, his sister-in-law, Dorn's sister. Dorn's stepsister, sorry, whatever the fuck. She grew up with Dorn. Left a comment on a video one time and said that Brett Keene is all about making money. You can go read the comment, but it basically says he's all about making money. He believes whatever makes money. He's a huckster. He's a liar. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't need her
Scotty's
to tell us
right.
that.
I mean, I'm just saying, though.
And it was verified that it was actually her?
Yes. That comment was verified that it was from Dorn's fucking stepsister.
Well, it's just obvious because there's like so many people that Brett can go to churches and be like, I'm a good Christian, I'm on hard times. He can sucker them. He can sucker because a lot of fans, if you're a Christian, they will help you because like, oh, you're a Christian, right? You know what I mean? So that's obviously what the scam. That's the angle he's running. Like being an atheist, he probably made a little bit of money off those books and stuff. So he was probably like, oh, I'm doing fine.
Yep.
But then the minute he couldn't make any more money on, it's like, oh, well, I have to be a Christian now so I can make this bullshit money.
You've actually just simply had me come into your hangouts so I could argue with non-believers. And what was one of those things that we argued about? We argued that atheists don't have any kind of morals. Atheists don't have any kind of moral standards. Why should they have any kind of moral obligations? Why should they
What
care
have you
about
done for me
anybody?
lately, huh, Brett?
But to be
God,
honest
you're a
with
fucking
you, I
piece of
can't
shit.
explain why it is that all of a sudden an atheist decided out of the kindness and compassion of his heart to send me a ton
Even
of
an
money.
atheist situation.
Money that's literally going to take care of a great deal of my bills for months to come.
Brett, why is that someone else's problem to pay for your fucking bills?
By the way, Brett, what a terrible...
Hey, Paul!
Hold on.
Hey, Paul, is that your fucking problem?
Nope.
Hey, Brett, you know what? I think Paul's got his power bill due soon. Can you fucking help him out? You're a good Christian after all. Send Paul the money. What's your power bill? A couple $100, Paul?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Brett, come on, send Paul a couple $100.
I could use it.
I think
man.
my power bill's like $300. Brett,
Yeah.
you know, can you come on? Can you send that? Look, I got bills, Brett. Brett, I have fucking bills
All
I
right,
gotta pay.
I got something to tell Brett, too.
Oh, yeah.
Scammer to scammer. This hustle you're doing, aside from just being way too transparent, it's just dumb hustle. You just told the people you're trying to hustle out of money that you're set for a few months.
Yeah, that's
Dumb.
terrible.
Dumb.
Come on, buddy.
Dumb.
No, Brett, your fucking Dorn has medical bills through the fucking roof. Your fucking son has a cough. You got a fucking,
Yeah, give him a proper sob story.
You got a fucking boil on your ass.
You know,
it's about to burst. Come on.
The sad thing about you isn't that you're a huckster; it's that you're so fucking bad at it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, God, Brett's a terrible
A
huckster.
dude like Brett with a little bit higher IQ, a little bit more self-awareness could probably have himself a little church somewhere and be making a good little
Well,
scam.
that's kind of how Tommy Sotomayor is. He's like a smarter Brett.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess.
Marginally smarter Brett.
Yep.
You got a point.
That's all you need, Brett. That's the sad thing about you. You're about maybe 10 IQ points away. Maybe not even that many.
Maybe not even IQ points. Maybe just
Or maybe just self-awareness points.
6 months of genuine self-improvement away from being able to scam the shit out of people. Brett could probably pull himself up in a measure out of where he's at.
Dude, it's not Brett's intelligence
Let's
that
be
holds him.
thankful that he doesn't do
TJ,
it.
look, no,
He won't.
there's so many stupid people in the world. It's not Brett's intelligence that's holding him back. It's really that he's like so inconsistent, and he's not able to fucking like maintain things. Like
He won't do it.
Like, cause Brett's pulled shit over on people plenty of times. It's always like he's like so quick to rush in and like, oh, I'm smart, I outsmarted you, I'm better than you, and then they're like, oh, Brett's a duplicitous fuck. Never mind, I'm not gonna do this. Like. Remember, like I remember how much heat you were getting on like the was it the hamburger thing, or he showed you his gums and people were like, TJ, pay him the money, and it was like really like Brett, and you were like dude, most people are actually agreeing with Brett on this, and you're like, oh shit, And then Brett just turns around and fucking like he just goes, no, never mind. TJ's a piece of shit, and blah blah blah. And it's just like every time. With this guy.
I still think the pay Brett people were fucking retards and dupes, honestly.
But that's what I'm saying.
It just goes to show that
that's what I'm saying.
Even the Manatee can fucking scam people.
Yeah, because he was trying to say, like we said, to show the inside of his mouth, and he was trying to show his fucking dentures and say that was good enough for the money. That's bullshit. Fuck that pay Brett shit.
Yeah, I said I wanted to see the gums.
Yeah.
You know what's funny was we're all
and when he
talking
showed
about
him,
that.
I gave him his money.
But you know what's funny?
That's true.
Is Paul, you pretty much called it too. You're like, TJ, no matter what you do, people are still gonna be mad at you for this, and that was true.
Oh yeah.
Because even the people were like, don't pay him, or it wasn't really because of like, he hadn't, it wasn't that he hadn't done what he's supposed to do, but it's like people didn't want you to give the money to Brett, period, because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
He didn't ask for anything from me. He didn't require anything from me. He just did it simply because he watched my video. Me talk.
That's how the world should be. People just giving me money for nothing.
No one gave him money anyway.
Yeah, see,
that I've been through.
If I was doing this video and I were Brett, it would be a video like, here's the guy that gave me the fucking money, and here's the atheist, and oh man, thank you so much. But the focus is always nebulous on the, like, it's just some angel atheist. How does he know this dude's an atheist?
Okay, you want the full proof that this did not happen, and go look at Brett's GoFundMe's. See how much money he got.
Oh yeah.
If Brett actually had the ability to raise money, it would be evident from there because there's actually a record of it.
Oh, there's so many failed ones.
Support me on PayPal as well as my Patreon account.
That's enough of this one. Paul's ego is apparently tanking the drunken peasants.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's play this one.
Hopefully I can save it.
All right, I'm skipping this shit.
Yeah, please. It's creepy.
Yeah. Let's skip the creep trail.
How long is that, by the way?
It's like almost a minute.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Brett.
My name is Brett Keane from
You look
God
like shit.
TV Radio. I thought I would talk about the reason why Drunken Peasants, the Amazing Atheist podcast, is failing.
The Amazing Atheist podcast.
Yeah, that's how he thinks of it, so that's what it is.
Well,
we are his show.
And also we're the same people.
Oh God, Brett.
Yes.
All just one.
Brett, you need to fucking
But
shave.
I'm a different person because I'm fucking up the other three
I am
that
also
are all the
TJ.
same. Yeah,
Yes.
and Scotty is
But
also
Ben,
TJ.
Ben and Scotty are just extensions of my greatness.
Yes.
And Paul's ego is just some kind of fly in the ointment fucking it all up.
Yep.
I think that this channel here is a perfect example of why it is that it's going to absolute shit.
Okay.
A majority of the reason is not just Paul's ego, but it's also the constant discussion on drugs. Even though there's a lot of atheists out there that enjoy endorsing in substance abuse, they don't find the conversation about it.
Why don't you lift your fucking empty bottle of fucking Captain Morgan you got sitting behind you,
Yeah.
fucking Brett, you piece of shit.
How shall I say, too inclining, too interesting. I mean,
Inclining?
Too inclining?
Incline.
Too interesting.
Too inclining.
What is inclining?
Too
fucking know.
inclining.
Stupid fat fuck.
Okay.
why would you? Why would
You mean
anyone want
inclined,
to watch
Brett?
a video that is completely about fucking drugs and drinking all the time?
Okay.
But besides that,
That's
take a
not what
look
those
at
videos
this.
are about. Okay.
40,000 subscribers. I know for some people that would seem like a big deal, but Paul's ego's been around for a very long time, and
Yes.
this is the best he could do. And it only started.
Haven't you been around longer?
Yeah.
What's the best
You've
you
been
can do,
around
Brett?
a lot longer, and you have a lot less than that.
Yeah, and you know what the difference is? Is Paul fucking barely even used his channel. Like
My channel, like I had like 2 videos per year for the existence of my channel. If you look at it.
Yeah, I mean, like, Paul's ego had a couple of fertile periods of videos, and then long stretches of 6 months or even a year is like some cases where he didn't upload shit.
Yep.
It was only once Paul got involved in this show that he became a consistent fucking presence here on YouTube.
Yep.
And this channel, I know what he's gonna say. He's gonna be like, ever since you guys started live streaming on it, there's been people unsubscribing from it. Well, yeah, because a bunch of people who subscribe to a totally different kind of content, obviously some of them don't like the new fucking direction.
Not only that, but pretty much like a lot of channels are just losing subscribers for constant uploads.
Mine is. There was a day, just a few days back, where I put up a video, had like 5,000 something thumbs up, only 100 thumbs down, and I lost 800 something subscribers that day. because of YouTube fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, dude. If you go look at like VidStats,
People write me almost every single day and tell me that they've just been unsubscribed from my channel.
Dude, go look at the top losses.
They didn't ever do it. They just did it.
There's a bunch of channels that were like growing rapidly and then YouTube they had the YouTube shift in April, and now they're losing subscribers, and it's like what?
But that has nothing to do with that's an organic thing that's just happening within our subscriber bases, though. That's not YouTube bullshit. So whatever.
And a lot of channels that were growing a lot faster are growing way slower.
But you know,
now,
one
too.
thing I have noticed was around the time that we brought Paul's ego on that this shit started happening.
Oh, shiznizzle.
It's true. It's true.
This point, whenever TJ actually started putting videos on Paul's Ego's channel.
Okay, I wanted a place to stream. We realized that we could stream on YouTube because we and Paul were both doing Periscopes beforehand.
Yep.
We realized, hey, we could just stream on YouTube. Paul's like, hey, I'm already streaming on my channel. And then it's like, hey, I'll just stream there too. I don't stream as much as Paul, but we just decided he's not using Paul's Ego channel anymore.
Yep.
He's not interested in doing that kind of channel anymore.
Nope.
So we just figured we'll just use it as a fucking live stream channel, and that's what we've been doing.
And that's what I care about. And that's all I care about.
Take a look at this shit. This is from a week ago. There are people out there who have less subscribers who get more views.
Okay.
In less than a couple days. It's just not interesting. Long, drawn-out, stupid videos or some...
Oh, my God.
Hold on. You make 8-hour fucking hangouts.
Yeah.
Long, drawn-out, stupid
His
videos.
entire channel... One of the reasons why it was hard for me to pull this list of videos last night was because 90% of what Brett Keane did during Star of the Manatee was 5, 6, 7, and 8-hour hangouts.
All right, so, Brett, let me just ask you to do a little comparison here.
Yes.
Go to any one of these videos on the Ideology channel, and just whether I'm doing it or whether Paul's doing it, just skip to any place in the video, and I guarantee what you'll hear is you'll hear us fucking talking. You'll hear us reacting to fan questions and comments. You'll hear us telling stories. You'll hear us going off on tangents. Go to any one of your 8-hour fucking hangouts.
I hear ya.
Go to any random point in that, and what are you doing?
Dude, look how many views that Paul's getting. 10,000, 4,000. You know, most it's like mostly like 5,000 to 6,000. But is Brett getting 5,000 or 6,000 views at a time?
No,
maybe in a month.
I'm sorry, Brett had clear his throat there.
Bearded chin monster is sitting there babbling.
You got a beard too.
Well, you got a big dangling weird Vincent Price.
It's absolute shit.
Like
even TJ
devil thing going
he
on.
Couldn't pull in any kind of views. If you go over to my channel right now, let's
that was 20 hours ago.
Yeah.
On this channel, I have less than.
You got to be kidding me, dude.
I like how the most popular one.
So wait a minute.
Are you going to mention that the most popular videos on your channel would feature us?
Wait a minute. So your evidence against us having drawing power and your argument for you having drawing power is that you have some popular uploads, 2 of which feature the 2 people you're trying to fucking disparage. What? Your top video is me. Your third top video is Paul.
And the other 2 are clickbait. Like,
your second most popular video is just fucking outright clickbait.
And then you're exploiting the death of someone you fucked over.
Exploiting the death of Happy Cabby.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Brett.
I love how you show all the uploads on our channel, but then you just show the popular upload section of your channel.
You know another thing, Brett? Why do you wear wife beaters, dude? I mean,
because he's a wife beater.
No. I know that about him, but like, Brett, you have no shoulders, and like it's just all fat. Wear a fucking t-shirt, dude.
Yeah.
Wear a fucking t-shirt.
Subscribers, ladies and gentlemen.
He looks like he's made of dough.
I want you to take a look at something. Less than 3 months ago.
Check something about you, Brett.
I got
scroll down.
Almost 60,000 views.
Scroll down.
And it was just me and the Amazing Atheist. And the video is primarily of me having a discussion with him and asking him questions to do with an interview.
Brett, there was no discussion there. You asked questions, I answered them. You had no sort of follow-ups. You didn't engage in any sort of back-and-forth dialogue. You just asked me a series of questions.
So Brett wants to talk about numbers of people who follow him and shit like that. Okay, so Brett, I'm on your Twitter right now. You have 1,534 followers, and yeah, that's actually down since when I started on Twitter, and that was like in December. So let me see how many I have, Brett. Let's just go take a quick.
Oh
look.
shit, we're gonna take a
Let's
look.
see, 9,245. Brett, I think that's like 6 times as many as you.
Yep.
Brett, that's how bad I'm beating you, Brett.
Brett sucks.
Hey, Brett, I don't even fucking post that often. You fucking have like 17 million fucking tweets.
17 million.
Actually, you know what? I can look right now. I think it's in the thousands, in the tens of thousands. Let's go look. Let's go look. How many does Brett have? Let's see. Okay, Brett has tweeted. I'm trying to find it. Fuck, where is it?
It should be on the top.
Let's see if it says.
It should tell you the number of tweets.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Okay, well, but last time I looked, I think it was like 30,000 or something.
So 30,000 tweets, 1,600 followers.
Fuck balls.
Fuck balls.
Fuck balls.
It's
Just
my
scroll down a little
relationship
bit,
with
Brett, so
God.
we can see what your uploads are getting.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not too long ago, there was a young lady who
Scroll.
killed herself in a live broadcast that actually got more views than Paul's Ego. Paul's Ego got 29,000 views on this thing.
Like 100
The
views.
third
Now
most
on his
popular
own
video
channel,
on your
and
channel.
he's got 40,000 subscribers. he can't even pull over 5,000 views. He's
what?
lucky if he can get 10,000.
We just saw that he had, and that was just like the most recent videos. You didn't go to his most popular videos, Brett. So this is totally disingenuous and it's easy to disprove.
Yep.
Views on a 3-month period.
Okay, even putting all that aside, we're talking to a guy here that gets like 200 or 300 views per video.
Yep.
So what is the fucking what?
God, Brett is so ugly. It's like I don't know. Like, what is going on with his fucking hair? What is this fucking chin pubes you have going
He
on?
went through a huge, in the 5 months we didn't watch him, some weird fucking cycle of looks.
I know. Look, his hair. Every video we've watched him in, his hair has been different.
Yep.
And his beard has been
He's
different.
fat Colonel Sanders.
Put him in a white suit, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it's finger licking good.
Problem is, Brett would eat all the chicken, though.
Yeah, that's why he's fat.
This is
Can't
about
sell the chicken if you eat
'cause
it.
Didn't Starve the Manatee start like a month or so after we did those interviews?
Yeah, I think so. Around then.
I don't know, dude. I'm trying to get the timeline straight, but I'm pretty sure this is like a couple of months, maybe 3 months into Starve the Manatee.
Didn't we just start it on the 1st of the year?
Did we?
Could have swore.
Yeah.
I could have swore it was just like we just said on the 1st we're not doing
Yeah.
it, and then
Yeah, the last episode was Andy Worski episode.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Trying to.
And I actually have less amount of subscribers than him. And I also have to question if a majority of those subscribers are even real, or if they just subscribe to him.
Oh my God! The
just
people that watch
because
those
of the
videos
Amazing
did not
Atheist,
obviously
and only will
subscribe
watch
to you. Look, Brett, your subscriber count is lower than the view counts on both of the videos in question. So clearly, the people that came and watched those videos are not people that watch you.
You know, Paul, for the sake of curiosity, I'm just gonna go. Let's go look at Brett Keen's. That's like God TV.
Oh,
radio.
he's gone now.
Paul's
He took his
ego
channels
is
down.
Okay, let's go to
Absolutely
Go to his
retarded.
VidMe.
let's go to his VidMe.
Yeah, his VidMe is still live and active.
Obviously, Brett Keen is fucking pulling in the views.
Oh,
like
he's
crazy.
pulling in massive views.
So let's go to VidMe. Brett. Okay, Brett Keen's video.
Brett King Superstar.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
We got 46 videos. Oh, this last one, 110.
110 views.
Wow. And then, let's see. He has an interview. Let's see. 15 views.
15.
Whoa, dude.
15 whole views.
Brett Keen Superstar.
13 of those are just Brett leaving it on loop while he goes to sleep.
His videos providing the Amazing Atheist is present in the video are doing a video by himself.
Oh, God. You guys will love this. So the one I've seen that has the most is The Amazing Atheist TJ Kirk, Drunken Peasants Behind the Scenes with Brett Keen. 763.
That's hilarious.
And that's just the one where he's talking to Ben about
And
you could be on the show in an hour, and he's like, okay. all right.
Yeah, we played it on our show.
There was nothing to that video at all. Wow. That's great. Love it.
Yeah, that's his top one.
So his top video has me in it and uses your name in the title.
Yep.
Or 15 views, Brett. Wow, 15 whole views.
15.
You see, I told TJ this a long time ago, and I said this on the Drunken Peasants. I said it's because of TJ why it is the podcast got views. It is because of the Amazing Atheist why it got pull in the first place. Now, there are some things I said about Scotty, but after watching some more Drunken Peasants videos and looking into Scotty a little bit more, I can see that Scotty actually plays a pivotal role in the background with TJ. He actually helps him write some of the scripts that TJ talks about in his videos. So in that way, it's obvious that people find Scotty interesting due to the fact that they actually listen to the writings that TJ reads off on video. So Scotty obviously has some pull.
Scotty, Brett's giving you a little respect.
Yeah,
right now.
dude. At some point during Star of the Manatee, Brett was going with the "I actually kind of like Scotty now" angle.
Do you like Brett better now, Scotty?
The only fucking smart thing Brett has ever said.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, take it, Dorn. Oh.
Well, you know what really got to Brett too is I can tell you it's the Twitter shit, because he saw that actually, like, I had these Twitter followers and it's like Brett tries so hard to get them. It's like Brett is just that's a big problem with Brett too. Brett, you're such a try-hard dude. You're always trying to have some fucking like moment of like, I'm gonna force this magic, and it's like you don't have any magic to begin with, but then you're trying to force something you don't have.
Hopefully I'll get to see the Drunken Peasants.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully you
Hopefully.
will.
Not anywhere close to TJ, but it's clear that he's a component that is very important. He's a wheel that would...
You are but a cog in the machine that is TJ. What?
Wow.
What does Brett think I do all day? Like, I just sit on like a fucking golden throne. It's like, Scotty, write me a new video.
Yes,
you know,
master.
What?
be missed. Paul's ego, however, not so much.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there you go. Right there, it clearly shows. You go to Paul's ego's own channel, and he's one of the Drunken Peasants, and he can't get over 10,000 fucking views in a 3-month period. He's lucky if he does.
What?
It's only if
You showed, when you were scrolling through his videos, you showed videos
I get
that had
10,000 views in a
views.
day sometimes on that channel.
You know what, Paul? I think the best thing to do.
I'm just gonna go look up Paul's channel.
No, dude. We'll shoot a video with Paul, and we'll see how many views it gets, Brett. Not even a fucking live stream. Let's just school you again, Brett. School your ass again. If Paul's willing, dude, I think Paul should fucking make a video. It can even be a dumb video, Brett. It can be the dumbest video of all fucking time.
Yeah, I'll just look at the camera and go bloop beep bloop beep bloop beep bloop beep bloop beep bloop.
I guarantee you, Brett, it has more fucking views.
Yep.
It'll be Paul's blueberry pie.
Yep,
dude.
ploopy, dude. I'll just call it ploopy.
Yes.
I'll just loop at the camera and ploopy for about a minute and a half.
Is anyone that didn't buy this is have no idea. They're not going to understand that video at all.
TJ can appear. Bloop beep bloop beep bloop beep
Yep.
bloop. We'll just ploopy it.
Well,
dude.
no, it has to be just you, Paul.
Oh, yeah, I have to prove my solo
Yes,
appeal.
so
That's right.
solo.
Because I'm riding the coattails of TJ, the amazing atheist.
Aren't we all?
TJ, Scotty, or Ben shows up in the fucking video. Ben is obviously a major component of the YouTube channel.
Obviously.
Ben is obviously.
Ben getting a ball wash in here.
Does he know?
Obviously, dude. Obviously.
It seems like we're all getting ball washings except for one particular individual.
Well, if you'll remember, Ben, during Star of the Manatee, there was a particular situation that happened surrounding some kayfabe. There was a lot of hatred for Paul's ego. And so I wonder if Brett was trying to latch on to some of that Fire Paul bandwagony shit that was happening around
Drunken
that
Peasants,
time.
because he's the one that actually works all the equipment and all that, probably with the help of Scotty. So he's important in the fact that he knows how to run the technical
God, you know
issues.
nothing, Brett.
It's very clear to me when I go over to the...
I love hearing his fucking child's level logic grasp of how this shit happens behind the scenes, dude.
Yep.
You know what, Brett?
Comments.
I'll make it really simple for you, Brett. Is everyone is involved, and so yeah, some people contribute in different ways, but everyone is involved in the creation of the show. There you go.
Yep.
board on almost every Drunken Peasants video for the last 5-6 months that people became bored of Paul. The only time they found him interesting was whenever he was bitching and talking smack towards me. And it's because of my name being in the title and my name being...
Oh, you figured it out, Brett.
Got it.
You figured it out.
Brett, dude, it's Brett's the draw.
Yeah, you and your that's why your VidMe channel is so popular, right, Brett?
Yeah, because it has nothing to do with me.
Because the sheer drawing power of the Brett Keane name. It's in those 15 views. Brett, I have more than... If I post a video, like, I probably have 15 views in, like, within a fucking 10-mile radius of your fucking house. Okay? If that. Even in your little fucking secluded area. So what the fuck do I give a shit about your fucking 15 views? You're acting like you're some kind of big name. Like we fucking put Brett Keane on a banner somewhere and people would be like, holy shit, Brett Keane. The only context in which your content is even slightly interesting is when people are ripping on it for being such dog shit.
Yep.
By itself, it's intolerable. It's fucking intolerable.
Not only that, the point of this whole episode is to look at what you did while we didn't cover you. During which time, by the way, the show went on just fine.
Yeah, and by the way, our show's doing fine by every metric. And how are you doing? Oh, that's right. You shut down your YouTube channel, and now you're doing VidMe, where you get 15 views a video.
He also went to Mines.
Congratulations.
He went to Mines for a minute, too, and talked about how great it was.
Did he meet the criteria? Because I thought you had to have one.
And the tags and me being talked about, why it is anybody even paid attention to him in the first place.
Yeah.
Still to this day, if you go over to the comments, people are going individual, particular situation, mac and cheese to this day. It's not because of Paul, it's because of me.
Why don't you say it anymore?
Then if that's like if you're gonna try to act like that's not just you fucking talking like an inept retard from Missouri, then it's actually part of some kind of like charisma that's coming from you, then why don't you just embrace it and be like, hey individuals, it's the Brett Keane situation.
That whole fucking thing started as a meme because I made fun of you on this show. Individual situation, mac and cheese. I didn't start the Manatee thing. But, yeah, these are all things that are born from fucking on you.
Yeah, so what
what's the point?
So let's get this straight. We come up with jokes to mock you with, and then when the jokes get popular, you take that as a sign of your influence. That's... Okay, Brett.
That's pretty fucking
hilarious.
hilarious.
You know what? Okay.
And my views clearly show this. My analytics clearly show this.
No, they don't.
This is what brought in the views.
Show them.
Show me the analytics.
Paul's ego and TJ
Now,
brought in the views.
It's still on the table, ladies and gentlemen, that I would be willing to go on the show and I would be willing to replace Paul. Because I would not want to do a show with Paul's ego. I think that he's boring. I think that...
You know what? You know what, Brett? Sorry, Paul. You're gone, dude.
All right, I didn't know that, dude, I sowed my own poison, man. I sowed my own poison.
Yeah, Brett,
I didn't know that I was going to get replaced.
Hey, did you accept?
Well, obviously, look,
dude,
I mean...
I resign in disgrace.
Paul's ego can't even get 10,000 views on his own channel.
I can't even pull 10K views on my own
so
channel.
So you know what? Fuck this, dude. I want the superstar Brett Keane.
Yes.
Who can get major views whenever he has Paul's ego on his channel, or TJ Kirk on his channel, or talks about a little girl committing suicide on his channel.
Kill yourself.
Or exploits the death of his fucking supposed friend on his channel.
Oh, goodness gracious. Nonsense. And he's also went way over the line. Any problems I had with TJ, and I didn't have so much problems with Ben and Scott, he didn't even know them very well, is pretty much it's aired.
That's because when you know someone really well, Brett, you exploit your knowledge about them to, like, fuck with them.
Yeah.
Like, one example is Paul being infertile.
Yeah. Which I obviously don't care about enough to the point where I talk about it openly.
But he knows that. That's personal information.
That's a personal thing that he knows at one point probably did bother me.
Of course.
And that's why he does that. He exploits
that. So it's infertile, and for everything he talks about. That's what you do, Brett.
He loves it.
Out. It's ventilated. It's gone.
Okay.
But Paul's ego, he went way over the line with me, and he went way over the line with a lot of people, and
did?
a lot of people lost respect
What did he
because
do?
of that.
Does he say what you did to lose the respect?
No. Nor does he provide any evidence of said people who lost respect.
But I'm still willing to sit here and try to help
Sit here.
save this shitty ass show. Why?
Thanks, Brett. All right, Brett. You. I'll tell you what, Brett.
Don't oversell the hog, man.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna give you the fucking. You're gonna be the new peasant. We're gonna replace Paul.
Yep.
Paul, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I gotta go.
You gotta go. You can't be here anymore.
This was when Brett was really trying to get us to talk about him, because I remember this. Like, people were sending this like videos like to all of us like crazy. Like, ooh, Brett said this. Brett said this. Like, nope.
I didn't watch any of them, but I was sent a lot of these videos during Star of the Manatee. I recognized them.
Yeah, watching a little bit of this one, I was like, "This is just like a crass attempt at manipulating us to showing."
Yeah, I might have poked my head into the sewers 1 or 2 times during Star of the Manatee, but man, I really enjoyed it.
I don't know. Maybe it's because a long time ago, I actually seen TJ as something important.
I seen
that. I
him.
actually seen him
I
as
seen
relevant.
I
that
actually
seen
seen
that he
him.
could actually do
I seen
good
him.
if
I
given
seen him.
opportunity and chance. That maybe it's not all about
An opportunity
self-interest.
and chance.
But with Paul's ego, I see him as someone who
I
is
see
just
him.
literally dragging the fucking channel down.
Just literally.
He just cannot hold it, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Does he know the
and
difference?
that's the reason
I
why
mean, like,
you see
I don't think he knows what literally means, because he uses it in the wrong way all the time.
Yeah.
That's literally bullshit.
You're literally pulling the show down. You're
I
you're
grabbed
coming
onto
in
it.
here and you're pulling down all the equipment, like
Yeah.
pulling it down.
A lot of people,
Literally.
a lot
Literally.
of, a lot of people fucking misuse that fucking word.
Yeah,
They do, literally.
Right?
They literally
what
do.
you should do is say figuratively. He's figuratively pulling the show down. There you go.
repeatedly in many, many videos of the drunken peasants after they got done dealing with me, they constantly take a shit on the guy.
Oh.
That's true. Even the fans are. Even the people. Even the drunken peasants.
Brett.
And I could see at first people...
Brett, do we really have to explain kayfabe? I mean, you know it's bullshit, but yeah, Brett, it's called entertainment. you know what that means, Brett? It means it ain't real. So when I said I was gonna reduce Paul's pay and fire him and all the other shit I've said about him,
Yeah.
it's not sincere. You're a fucking idiot. Brett, do you watch wrestling and think these guys are really fighting? Because that's how fucking stupid you sound when you say shit like this.
I'm willing to replace him. If you guys want to get rid of him, I'm willing to take that seat.
Felt sorry for him, but
I'm
not
sure you
anymore.
do very well.
He is literally the laughing stock, and not in a good way, and the punching boy of the drunken peasants.
No, he's not.
It's best
You're an
for
idiot.
him and his cheetah pet girlfriend to just move along.
Wait,
Cheetah pet?
Cheetah pet?
Did he
You say
mean-
he was trying to say
Cheetah.
chia pet, which
You
I
said
still don't
cheetah
get.
pet.
Your cheetah pet.
Yeah. What?
She,
How is Ashley like a
bears
chia
no
pet?
resemblance
Is she
to a
covered
chia
in
pet.
a light green
Fur?
Fur? Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
all
like-
If she had like a fro or something, maybe I could at least.
Yeah. If she had like chia pet hair, I could get it.
But
She
also,
doesn't.
so you can't. Not only
Cheetah
does she
pet?
not resemble a chia pet, but you call it a cheetah pet.
A cheetah.
a cheetah pet.
What a retard.
God, you're dumb.
Another Keenism, dude. Another
God, you're dumb.
What a
a
fucking
cheetah
dork.
pet.
Cheetah pet.
Cheetah pet situation.
God, Brett, where did you learn to talk, dude?
You're so fucking dumb.
Where did you learn to
dude.
fucking speak,
All
Brett?
right, tell me what you think, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
God
I think
bless.
it's dog
No.
shit.
You don't want people to tell you what they think because you'll just block the comments anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
you
if I
said-
think it's dog
You
shit?
censor your comments, Brett. I love the fucking chimp one.
Scarface soundtrack.
Chimp.
The chimp intro, dude. Or is it the outro?
This is an outro.
Oh, yeah, the chimp is
The
the outro.
amazing atheist T.J. Kirk. Atheism is a scam.
Oh shit. We want Brett.
No.
We want Brett to stop using this long ass
Hello,
intro.
gentlemen. My name is Brett Keene from
What?
God.
Hold on. All of a sudden, he looks like this.
Okay, wait. This might not be from Star of the Manatee. This is way older. Yeah, because he's covering some shit TJ did at some older
TV
point.
Radio. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Make sure you connect
Maybe
with me on
maybe he
Facebook and Twitter.
re-uploaded
All
this
links are
during
in the
Star of the
description.
Manatee.
I also got some new T-shirts up on the product line. Make sure you check that out. So as you know, the Amazing Atheist has made several videos in the last couple of weeks talking about how he needs his Patreons to pay for him because YouTube has...
No, this is during Star of the Manatee.
Wow, look at the difference.
Yeah.
This is so weird.
Brett, how do you go through so many... Like, do you just... Your appearance, how does it change so
He's
quickly?
a changeling.
He just looks like it looks like an old video from fucking forever ago. It's just so weird.
What does Brett have against sleeves?
I don't know.
Censored him and taken away his finances and money and all that bullshit. But that's not what his YouTube channel is telling us. Some of you...
This is not his YouTube channel.
That's not my
telling you
YouTube
this.
channel.
Yeah.
That's
This
a
is
third
something
party
else.
fucking making doing like calculated speculations on what my income was.
And and like Social Blade, they used to be somewhat accurate, and I find now for our channel, it's not accurate at all.
Oh no.
No.
Ever since the adpocalypse, these kind of revenues have not been something you've seen on YouTube. So whatever.
Oh, definitely not.
You out there don't have software, so you can't actually see what he's making. Dude's almost making $7,000 a fucking month.
Brett, that's
off
not proof.
The Amazing Atheist.
Brett, this is something that's using, like, it's basically doing a calculation based on the number of views and determining if this many ads are shown and at this rate, this is how much money this person could make. But this is never represented as this is what they're making. People can make more than this, they can make less than this. I can tell you this is not accurate. So there you go.
Channel alone. Let's continue on. Let's take a look.
What's up with this weird accent that you're putting on?
Continue on.
Continue on.
T-shirts, which we don't need to even look at that, but people can go there and you can see that he sold thousands of fucking T-shirts.
What?
To all the rag dolls out there.
I have not sold thousands.
Thousands of T-shirts? Like maybe since you started selling T-shirts.
Yeah, maybe over the lifetime of your store, you maybe sold in the thousands of T-shirts. But he's talking about like recently.
No.
No. Brett.
Drunken Peasants has sold thousands.
Yeah,
of
Drunken
T-shirts.
Peasants has sold
Oh,
thousands.
no, Drunken Peasants has for
But
sure.
my personal shirt store has not sold thousands of shirts.
Yeah, over a year, maybe 500 or something.
Buy a shit. Then there's the Amazing Atheist Patreon. Let's go to that.
Cool.
All right, so he's making $5,000 on Patreon a month. So now he's easily over almost $15,000 in making money off of fucking people. And
Based
it
on
was
what?
originally $1,000.
My Patreon has only been at that for like literally a month or two.
She's just making the big bucks.
Like before that, I didn't even have a Patreon. I mean, I did, but it was like defunct.
Yeah, and you went and redesigned it, and now people are signing up.
Yeah, so that's
how people get Patreon.
The reason that the Patreon got to this level was because I was like, hey, YouTube doesn't pay me really anything anymore, so it's going to be up to you guys to keep this shit afloat now. That's why I started doing the Patreon. So, but Brett's acting like everything's still flush over on the AdSense thing, plus I'm getting this money on Patreon, and I'm still just greedily out there, give me more, give me more, give me more.
Yeah.
Well, you've got to understand.
And I won't do anything for it in return either.
He's got no
I just
idea
want it for nothing.
because he went during the adpocalypse from making dog shit to making dog shit. So he doesn't really understand that, some people were actually making a decent chunk of money every month.
Yeah, for those of us who actually could get views, times were good on YouTube, and now, whether you get views or not, times are kind of shit.
Yep.
That's what's going on, Brett. Just a little recap of the situation.
$1,000, but it went up to
Situation.
$5,000 since he started begging and e-begging for his.
Didn't we just play a video of him chastising people for not giving him money? Was that not e-begging?
Brett, you're the biggest e-bagger I've ever seen in my life.
Brett, you e-bag all the time.
Support me on PayPal as well as my Patreon account.
He's giving you shit for having Patreon.
Yeah, you have a Patreon.
And we have a clip of him.
You know what the fucking problem is with you, Brett? The reason you're pissed at my Patreon is not because I have it. It's because
You
I'm
want it.
actually making money and you're not.
Fan base to pay for him because he claimed that YouTube was fucking him out of money, which is all bullshit. And we're not
Okay.
done yet.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the drunken peasants bullshit. Let's get over there. Okay, we're gonna go to the drunken peasants Patreon account, and we'll take a look at this. And TJ expects all this fucking money from people, and what I find weird about it is, let's pause that real quick. What I find weird about it is that as soon as he started making up this bullshit, and here it shows that he's making $3,049.74 on drunken peasants. So, I mean, he's almost making 20 grand.
Okay, wait a minute,
month,
wait a minute.
I don't.
No, we're all the same
four of
person.
us.
We're all the same person.
I don't make all the money that the drunken peasants makes.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Paul works for free. Ben works for free. I work for free. It's all
That
the TJ.
that
A
figure,
portion of that money pays
figure
us
that
all.
you just showed, which isn't even an accurate figure in the first
Balls,
place,
ego, heart,
barely pays for the
TJ.
fucking studio space that we're shooting this in. I know you don't understand that other people's videos actually have expenses and shit because you're just doing it like a fucking teenage girl talking to her video diary. But over here at the Drunken Peasants, we actually have to spend money on shit. You know what else we have to spend? Time. Our time is actually valuable. That's why people pay us for it. Your time is not valuable. That's why you can spend all day in some dingy little shithole room going, "Hey guys, guess what happened today in the situation? Hold on, let me take a 20-minute hit from my vapor."
We knew all that you need to pay more. Let's see, where the fuck is the Patreon of DP?
Patreon of DP.
He's making $12,466, folks.
All his.
You add it all up,
Every
you guys
fucking
make-
dime. Every dime
Every
of that's
penny
mine.
goes to TJ.
Every dime of that shit belongs to motherfucking me.
We subsist on the crumbs that fall from TJ's beard.
TJ's making like $80,000 a day.
Do you think that just for everyone else doing this is just a labor of love?
Yeah, and everything
And
that's involved in doing this
I'm
is
an
free,
indentured
too.
servant.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's true.
These are just my slaves
Yep.
that I get all the money
Stop
and they
it.
just work. And, oh, yeah.
We do the show from a castle that TJ maintains for himself. We all are given a broom closet in which to sleep.
And a small stipend.
We
This
are
is just
called
once again,
to,
though.
We are called to do the show by the ringing of a bell. At 3 o'clock sharp every day, we must snap to.
Making almost 30 grand a month. He's doing just fucking fine.
No.
So why does he keep telling everybody that he needs more and more and more money?
No.
He's not like
No.
one of these big time YouTube channels where
No, Brett.
God, Brett.
No. No, Brett. You're fucking stupid. No. Oh, my God. I do not make fucking... whatever.
Okay, Brett.
Anybody with a brain can understand the problem with this argument.
they require a bunch of staff and there's a lot of movement. This is literally 4 fucking idiots, 4 fat
Okay, so now you just acknowledge that it's 4.
Right.
So, like, the 30 grand thing going to one person.
Just all melted out of the fucking
all bullshit
picture completely.
Sitting in front of their camera, burping and farting and fucking smoking dope.
The
and
butthurt
having
is real. The
conversations
butthurt
about
is real.
Yep. And then grabbing other people's videos that other people were.
And this is this. So I love that the one we played before this was him trying to join this show.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
It's perfect, isn't it? You
It's
see
so
the whole
beautiful.
fucking
Dickless
cycle happen.
penises.
Yeah, dude. I will say this. I was talking to some people about this, and from what I've seen since Starve the Manatee was ended, since the embargo ended, the entire Brett Keane cycle happened while we were gone. And it did. He went from being a nice guy, trying to like everybody, to hating everybody, to blaming everybody for his problem. You know, every part of the cycle happened within the 5 to 6 months that we ignored this fat fuck. Including leaving and deleting everything, which is the end of the cycle and starts the rebirth.
Yep. He's like the phoenix rising from the ashes. He's weathering the storm, TJ. Weathering the storm.
Standing upon the rock.
Nobody likes these reaction videos because you
crashing
got people
against
who
his
are
mighty
fucking
chest.
grabbing other people's videos and then all they do is they go, oh, look how fucking stupid he is, and then mock.
Oh, look at how fucking stupid he is.
Yeah, that's what we
Let's
do.
mock
Hey,
him.
Brett, if that's all
Look
it
at
takes...
how fucking stupid
Look
he
how
is.
fucking stupid
Brett,
this.
if that's all it takes, then why don't you just go do the same thing?
Yeah, seriously.
Look at how fucking...
That's always my argument, is if it's so fucking simple. People give us shit all the time. Yeah, I know you guys probably get it too. Like, what do you guys even do? You just sit around, smoke weed, get together twice a week now and make a podcast. I mean, you just watch stupid videos. What do you do? People think we don't do shit. There's a segment of people that think we don't do shit.
Sure. Led by Brett.
Exactly.
That's all they need to be said about him, honestly.
Yep. Here's another one.
And the way they talk and their accents and all that. Is that really...
All right, whatever. Next.
What's next on the list? Read me the title of these.
Milo Yiannopoulos pedophile rants suck.
So the Milo thing happened during Star of the Manatee.
Yes.
And this is what Brett Keane thought about it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let's take a look.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com, and connect with me on Facebook and Twitter.
Okay.
Don't forget to check out my brother's YouTube channel if you're into metal and rock, and also check out my son's YouTube
I'm going to
channel.
do it. I'm going to go to
Games You Love.
godtvradio.com.
And if you'd like to, you can buy a t-shirt over on our store site, which can be found on God TV Radio. Plus, you could make a donation or become a monthly Patreon to support the Keane family and put food in our bellies and help us pay the fucking bills.
So we were e-begging 5 seconds ago during Star of the Manatee, but now
Brett needs to feed his family.
He needs to feed his... You see what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
so today we are going to talk about Milo Snuffleupagus. You know that...
This is probably because
Wow.
Brett Keane could not train his toothless mouth to say Yiannopoulos.
fucking big hairy elephant in the room over in that old show called Sesame Street.
Excuse me. So this is I went over to godtvradio.com at Brett's suggestion. His most recent post is from today, and it's Atheist Bash Women for Profit. Isn't it obvious? By Brett Keane. And then he has a feminist quote. VidMe block button fail triggers Brett Keane's suicidal thoughts.
God.
What?
Can we take a look at that? I want to see that.
No, it's probably just him fucking... This is the Star of the Manatee episode, TJ.
This is him. This is him now.
I know.
I want to see this suicide video, dude. I want to see if he's actually
He's not gonna...
I'm suicidal.
So you know it's
He's
bullshit.
trying to get people to watch it.
I cannot pronounce this guy's last name if my fucking life depended on it.
Yep.
I don't know who named him that. Obviously, someone was angry at his birth. I've
He
listened.
has a Greek name.
That's a last name. That's a last name. That's the fucking family name that's passed down the fucking line, you retard.
Somebody was angry with
No
him
one.
at his birth.
Did you choose to name your kid Keane?
Waterhead Keane. Waterhead Keane and retard Keane.
To a lot of this guy's videos, and I've admired what parts I could understand of what the guy says. Sometimes he just babbles on. And I notice whenever he's talking to people, whether it's Joe Rogan or Bill Maher, non-believers as well as Catholics, whenever in discussions, they tend to cut each other off all the time. Milo's bigger on that. He's one of these type of guys who always thinks he's so fucking bright. He'll wave his hand and beckon for you to speak, but he'll quickly fucking knock you off the mic as though he's got autism. Now, most people out there probably realize by now.
TJ, what are you doing?
I think she's watching the most recent videos that Brett has put out.
I was just seeing what Brett's up to now.
Bitching about VidMe.
Yeah, he's bitching about
That's
No.
exactly what I knew it
It's
would
like
be.
the block button don't work.
He's been doing that.
The block
I
button
pulled
don't
some
work,
of that.
man.
VidMe bullshit.
Bullshit. I
Oh, so
can't stand it.
he's mad he can't block people.
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's pissed.
okay.
Suicidal thoughts, you know.
Now that Milo is, he does identify himself as a believer. However, there's some fucking things that he says, like there's a clip on the Joe Rogan channel where he says that he's been to parties of famous celebrities, superstars, and directors and all that, where he noticed that there were young people there that were in the act of pedophilia. He also made the point...
What?
There were young people there that were in the act of pedophilia.
Dude, I don't even know.
Makes perfect sense to me.
It's just Brett babble, dude.
Yeah, Brett babble. This video was basically made as clickbait during the big firestorm of controversy about Milo. That's all. He has nothing to say about it. He doesn't even know who Milo Yiannopoulos is. It's clear if you listen to this. He never even really talks about Milo or anything he said. Like, he just kind of goes... It's clear. He just put it up, hoping people would land on it during a time when, you know, there was a buzz.
But he has nothing interesting or insightful to add to it.
Yeah, never mind the fact that the big clip, you know, I don't know if he talks about us, but I doubt he do. He probably just tries and skips
that
the fact
whenever
that we
he
broke
was
the story in a big
14
way.
or 12 or something like that, he was actually having...
All right, so you want to watch this new video?
I do want to take a look. I want to see him
right.
bitch about this fucking block feature.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV
Check out
Radio.
Brett's shirt, dude.
Make sure you connect with me on Facebook and Twitter.
Why aren't you on it, TJ? Aren't you insulted?
I don't know, man. Yeah, where am I?
Yeah.
I'm the most evil atheist in history. Put my ass on there.
Yeah, put you right between Pol Pot and Stalin.
Yeah. Yeah,
Perfect.
man. I want it.
So
Let's
check
do
out
it.
my t-shirts, and if you'd like to leave a tip or become a Patreon and help support my channel. And
You want to become a Patreon.
Yep.
What the fuck is a Patreon?
A Patreon, dude.
Patreon.
If you want to become
You're about
A Patreon.
It's patron, Ben. I'm sorry, Brett.
Oh,
Patreon.
shit. Damn.
Patron.
Oh, shit. You
Patron.
fucked on me for doing that the other day, you asshole.
What I do?
I accidentally said fucking Ben when I was saying something about Brett during the Manatee
Well, they both
segment.
start with B.
Oh, that was
Close
my
enough.
excuse, and you
Close enough.
You guys are dumb as fuck.
work, that would be wonderful.
You're so similar with him, too. You know?
Yeah, look just like
You
him.
look like him, talk like him, act like
That'd
him.
be great.
Yeah.
As many of you have probably not heard, VidMe, according to their blog,
Is you trying to look like Humpty Dumpty with this filter? This is what's going on, man. The fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
What is this filter you think this like? This is like some
So you-
90s shit,
You
dude.
can't see his
Yeah,
hair.
his skin pops out. Too. It looks like he's like a floating egg, dude.
Yep.
He's like an egghead. He's like a fucking.
He's egghead.
Dude, he is an egghead.
He's
I think he's
new
had to
egghead.
squish the aspect ratio a little bit.
I think so.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to make himself look thinner.
He doesn't know how
Oh,
to use.
yeah.
Oh, he's trying to look thinner.
He doesn't know how to use XSplit. I'm guessing.
you can find that way at the bottom of the fucking page in a really tiny text, where from time to time they'll put up updates. Almost exactly like YouTube. You never knew what the fuck was going on or what kind of new features there were until they were put on to you. Now, the block button has been something people have wanted for almost a fucking year now on VidMe. Why? Because people could come along and make a channel within seconds of doing this.
Oh, so Brett was getting made fun of hardcore and getting trolled hardcore,
Huh.
and there was no way to block them.
Yeah, and he's whining about it.
because
and he's getting
here's the thing.
suicidal thoughts.
YouTube has a dedicated content moderation system that's very complex and has lots of little algorithms and things you can do and features. It's very feature rich. But because VidMe doesn't have a huge community like YouTube does, doesn't have like fucking, an army of people commenting on every fucking video, they don't have those features. They have a way more simple content moderation system, and Brett doesn't like the fact that he can't just control what people say anymore.
That's it.
Because on YouTube, they can, if someone says something he doesn't like, he can even set it where he has to approve all the comments.
Yep.
And then any comment he doesn't like, he just doesn't approve.
Yep.
But VidMe doesn't have that, so now he's crying. Oh, people are actually allowed to have opinions back on my shitty videos. Oh.
And then they could come, open up notepads or WordPress, whatever program they desire, and then put "you're a fag" all over it about 50 times.
WordPress.
Yeah, WordPress.
WordPress is not a word processor, dude.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I think Microsoft
and then
Word.
post it and spam it up and down your fucking videos like I had to deal with recently today. I got a video called "How to Be a Social Media God" by Brett Keane, basically giving people tips and advice on how to be successful on videos.
Why would you do that? You're not a success.
That's the best shit I've ever fucking heard.
That's like if Donald Trump's like, Trump hair care or something. It's like, what?
Show people how to have their hair not look ridiculous.
That'd be like you giving weight loss advice.
Yeah,
dude.
it's like, this is TJ. This is my new weight loss channel where I tell people how to lose weight and stay fit.
While eating
and
fucking
just say
Oreos.
no to drugs and alcohol.
Yeah, dude.
Like, what? How are you going to teach people that which you do not know, Brett?
Right. And within minutes, I had several channels like Brett Keane Sucks Cock, Brett Keane's Dead Mother's a Ghost, Brett Keane,
That's awesome.
blah, blah, blah. You
Brett
imagine
Keane, blah,
it,
blah, blah.
They did it. They just spammed the living fuck out of my
I'm going to go create the Brett Keane blah, blah, blah channel.
Brett
channel.
Keane, blah, blah, blah.
But being that there's good news, I realized there was a block button. But where the fuck was it exactly? I couldn't go to their website and click block on their video channel. On their comments, I couldn't hit block there. So where the fuck is this block button? All right. So
So is this like, is he trying to do some kind of like routine right now?
I don't know.
Where's the block button?
Like, is this supposed to be like kind of like, this is
Is
like
it a
his
skit?
stand-up kind of thing?
Yeah.
What is the deal with airplane food?
What is the
the
deal
deal?
with VidMe's block button? Can't find it anywhere. Check under the bed. Hey, block button, are you down here? It's me, Brett. It's like, what?
to the blog, I've got to go into my settings, which there's a bunch of bullshit in there.
Yeah.
And at the very
Fucking
fucking
settings.
bottom of my upload and video settings, you can add people's names and block them. Yes, I know. It takes longer to block someone
Right.
than it takes for someone to make a new account.
Brett, why do you care?
Because he loves blocking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, but look, ultimately, if it's that difficult, why not just be like, who cares if someone makes a channel called Brett Keane Sucks Cock? There's like 10 million accounts
Why did you-
parroting like me, TJ, and Paul and Ben.
Why did you even go to VidMe again? Like,
Because our
Frank
YouTube
Bird.
sucks.
Frick Bird.
why don't YouTube?
Censoring.
Why don't you go back to YouTube where they gave you all the comment moderation features you wanted?
Yeah, Brett, you're not going to be a success
It's not
wherever
like
you go.
It's not like you're making money on YouTube. Like, I understand why people like me are kind of like, man, fuck YouTube, because we were once making money and now we're not. But people like you who were never making money on this platform, what do you really give a shit about YouTube's new fucking rules about advertising?
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
What drove you off of YouTube?
But wasn't he giving you shit about being pissed off about that too?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, God,
He's just all over the fucking
Yeah.
map.
That's what I mean,
he
man.
plays both sides of like every fucking issue that he talks about.
There is zero consistency. There is zero fucking accountability to himself. There's maximum hypocrisy in every matter. Anything he ever condemns in anyone else, he's guilty of.
Brett Keane is flailing looking for a hit. That's really what
Oh,
he's been
yeah.
reduced to. He's flailing around wildly, being on both sides of every fucking issue, hoping to find a video that's a hit. Once he does that, that's going to be the new Brett.
But you know why? The reason that doesn't work, and it's never going to work for Brett, is because everyone knows that there's nothing authentic about this. That people would be more interested in Brett if he was just himself, like the real Brett. But he'll never do that. So he has to like chase all these different positions and like, oh, I'm like this or I'm like that. Oh, people are mad about YouTube. I'm on VidMe, so I'm a big VidMe supporter. So now support me. And it's like, Brett, it doesn't matter what you do. No one believes you. There's no authenticity in anything you're saying. Don't you understand that all you do is derivative shit? And that's why no one likes you, because you're just copying other people. What original ideas has Brett brought to the table? Nothing. Nothing. He brings nothing to the fucking table. He doesn't understand that. At least if Brett spoke from a fucking place where you could actually believe it was Brett's ideas, even if it's the same bullshit everyone else is saying, at least there'd be something to it. But if you won't even do that, so why would anyone believe in this guy? There's nothing to believe in you, Brett. Don't you understand that? Don't you understand that there has to be some sort of trust? It's like when someone watches a show or something.
If the real Brett Keane came out and made videos, it'd be shit like how to stab your mother in the back for a nickel
But at least
or some shit.
at least it'd be honest.
At least you'd know. At least you'd be, well, it's the real Brett Keane.
And then fucking spam the piss out of you. So it gets better, though. I go to add these people to the block, and I find out, just as I've discovered with YouTube a million times when they add new tools and features, the fucking block button is broke. But there's still good news. You don't need to lose hope just yet. I discovered that if you go to their channels and then send them a fucking message, which is what we all want to do, right? When we're being stalked and cyberbullied, we want to be able to send the person a message. And of course, you're forced to type.
Brett, no one's stalking you. No one's cyberbullying you. You're so, I mean, like, you're so fucking beyond ridiculous. Like no one even is watching you. No one's even watching what you do.
The only people that are people that are trolling you due to your own self-created negative perception of, like,
people watch you. The people who watch you basically watch you so that they can make fun of you, so that they can report back to other people in an actually entertaining fashion. You'll never believe what this inept fucking retard is doing. That's what your niche is.
And you've done
your
that to
niche is being
yourself.
fodder for other people like us to make fun of.
Type something, and when you do, it will then create the message that you sent, and there's the block button. That's beautiful. So now the person, as well as the 50 assholes, or the one guy who has autism, who's been spamming me all day, now knows that I am aware of them. I have messaged them just so I can block them, so they can get on to making more and more fucking accounts to do that shit. Luckily for me, as well as all of you, it does make it to where you can go into your comments.
It's just him fucking explaining how to block people on VidMe.
Yeah, he's
in an exasperated, self-important manner.
It's really fucking important to him. It's really fucking important.
He
to him.
loves blocking people, man.
He really does.
Ben was right. He just loves it, dude.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's obviously one of the few things he's genuinely passionate about.
He loves it, dude. He loves it. Look at him. Look how fucking hurt he is that he can't do it.
Dude, I love the title of the next video. The Amazing Atheist threatens to quit YouTube if fans don't pay. You mean that thing you do all the time?
All the time.
The glaring hypocrisy.
I
of
never
Brett.
did that.
Yeah, you
What
never
are you
said
talking
that.
about?
Oh, this is a new intro.
It's the Halloween music or something. Well, I know it isn't, but it
Exorcist.
sounds... Yeah, is that what it is?
Yep.
Amazing Atheist makes $5,772
This shit again?
Again?
No, I don't.
A month.
No,
Another
I
look
fucking
here.
don't.
Oh, I guess this is kind of going back to the... So this must be in the same...
Before he dyed his hair.
Wait a minute. His hair was long and his gray, and his beard was long and gray in the video where he was praising all of you. This can't have been much beyond that.
The year, and
No.
you've got some pretty nasty cash coming in. But it gets worse, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look.
It gets
Oh,
worse?
damn. It's been a while since I checked out his Patreon account.
See, this was before.
This was before when I had the lower page. But this
Yep.
is before I did my Patreon.
Yeah.
Last time I looked, he was making $10,000 a month. Apparently, his fans don't give a shit about him anymore.
I think he's thinking about the Drunken Peasants one.
No, I mean, I never. It was never at 10,000.
No, it's high. It's as high as it's ever been.
Yeah, but I went to. I closed my Patreon down when the Drunken Peasants Patreon took off because I was like, well, I don't want to double dip everybody and shit. But at some point, it became obvious that the fan bases are two totally different fan bases to some extent, and also. Just, you know, the YouTube adpocalypse shit just kind of forced me to be like, oh, well, I really have to reconsider doing this Patreon stuff again because I need to supplement this income that's been lost from, you know, not getting this ad placement and shit now.
265 Patreons. I remember
Patreons.
being a hell of a lot more. But besides that, let's take a look at something TJ told his fans.
So he made a video goofing on you because your Patreon was low. And then earlier we watched a video that he made after this talking about how high it is and how you should be ashamed.
Yeah.
It just, the narrative changes depending on the needs of the second.
And a big middle finger that says, fuck your God, nigger. That says, fuck your God, nigger. Finger that says, fuck your God, nigger.
What is it about? I'm looking at Brett, and what is it about Brett where like Brett never looks good? It doesn't matter. Like I don't even know if you can make Brett look good.
That's probably why he goes through so many looks. That's probably why he changes like a fucking chameleon.
Okay, we've seen him with a wife beater on, doesn't work. We've seen him with like a cutoff shirt, doesn't work. We've seen him with with a hoodie on, doesn't work.
2 different Yeti mics now.
Yeah.
Seen him with fucking 80 different haircuts since we started this fucking video.
The only one he even looked kind of good was when he had shorter hair.
Amazing atheists can't figure out for the life of him why it is that advertisers don't want to be associated with his ass. Strange, huh? And of course he defends PewDiePie and says, oh, PewDiePie didn't do anything racist. He didn't do anything that was out of line. And look, even his fans support him no matter what the news media says. The problem is I actually got the clips of what fucking PewDiePie did too.
All right,
and I can understand why no one wants to associate their advertisements with him. Let's take a look.
Subscribe to Keemstar.
I mean, I gotta give them 5 stars for an outstanding experience because at least they did what I asked. At least they did what I asked.
At least they did what I asked.
I didn't think it would work. Okay, you can't hold me. You can't hold me. The Verge, please stop. Stop,
dude.
No.
Brett, in what universe do you live in where that shit ain't funny? Paying fucking two crazy people in the jungle $5 to hold up a sign that says "Death to all Jews" and say "Subscribe to Keemstar." How is that not fucking funny?
It is pretty funny.
That's fucking funny.
You know what? They earned their $5.
I don't even like PewDiePie, but I thought it was funny, and it's not racist. He was showing that how ridiculous the service is.
Yeah, Brett's called a joke. Not meant to be taken seriously.
I love Jews. I love them.
Seagull.
Oh, by the way, this is Brett playing someone else's video and making it for himself.
Yeah.
The thing he complains about us doing all the fucking time.
But when Brett does it, he actually incorporates their video into his to make it seem to any unaware person that he actually edited this together.
Yeah.
He didn't edit this together.
Yeah, Brett didn't make this video, let's be honest.
Nope.
Hitchler's. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. If it was your fucking family that was led off in trains to a furnace and to be tortured and their body...
Oh, my God. Are you really going to make the too soon argument about the fucking Holocaust? It's a pretty fucking long time ago, Brett. It's a pretty fucking long time ago as far as human lifespans go.
He's thrown into fucking holes and shit. I don't think you'd find it too funny. This isn't comedy. It's not entertainment. It's just sick, fucking, stupid shit.
Okay.
Yeah, Brett, because the source of all comedy is happiness.
So now who's Brett using one of TJ's videos in his video?
Yeah, it would appear that way.
Want there to be different people offering different points of view. And yeah, sometimes those points of view might be ones you don't like. They might be ones you don't agree with. But don't you think that it's preferable for us to have robust viewpoints?
I'm a fucking moron. Oh shit, fuck. Can't drink this. Wait, where's my mouth again? Oh, it's here, okay.
Because let me tell you what this recent media-created narrative is designed to do. It's designed to scare advertisers away from YouTube, to scare advertisers away from channels like mine, or like Sargon of Akkad, or anybody that actually has real opinions on this fucking website. It's meant to scare advertisers away from us so that we can't make any money, so that we can't make our content, so that we can't compete with them. Basically, they could...
Scrubs?
I don't know, man.
And did Brett do that?
Yeah, Brett made Scrubs.
Couldn't win the...
No, I mean, I meant, did he edit that in, or did he just steal this from something else?
Yeah, I think he edited. I don't know.
Maybe he just stole it from one of his other
battle for the hearts
videos.
and minds of the people, so they're going to win the money battle. They're going to make sure that people like me can't get paid, so we can't come on here and spew ideas that are counter to the media's narrative.
It's a conspiracy, man!
Look, guys, most of the big...
That was really a brilliant refutation, Brett. That was amazing.
Yeah,
I really love the way that You cogently refuted all of my points with your clip there.
Channels here on YouTube have Patreon accounts. If advertising dollars are not going to keep these sorts of channels afloat, then it's going to be up to you.
All right, Brett, you're officially not allowed to use reaction
you don't understand
videos
them at
anymore.
all.
You don't seem to understand when it's applicable.
No, he doesn't.
That O thing you just showed, that's supposed to be after someone did like a sick burn or some shit, you know? That's when you use that one.
That's what he thinks he did, though. He thinks that he...
Hey, I got a better idea, TJ.
Okay.
Why don't you sign up a contract with Candid again? You know that app that you endorsed all over your YouTube channel, getting millions of people
Wait a
to
minute.
go-
So now you're going to try to use harmless opinions talking points, huh?
Yeah, dude.
I didn't think they could get any dumber, but now they're coming from you, so I guess they have.
I think he did join his side too.
I'm sure any controversy that came up during Star of the Manatee, he was on the negative side of. For sure.
Be a part of it. You know that program, that fucking bot that ends up killing everybody's freedom of speech, Mr. Advocate of Freedom of Speech?
The bot that ends up killing everybody's freedom of speech.
Yes, TJ,
Dude,
yes.
What?
You told us Brett's explanations of,
The bot.
of shit.
You know, that bot that kills everyone's freedom of speech.
It's like you're gonna fucking TJ is responsible for the Terminator.
Skynet situation.
Skynet.
How about that?
Skynet.
But no, I mean, I guess you could stick with manipulating and scamming your fucking audience. You're making almost $100,000 a year on YouTube.
Jealous.
And you're already making $1,000 over on Patreon. You were making a lot more until you fucking made a bunch of people sick and they didn't want to support you anymore.
Go look at the history of my Patreon. I fucking said to people, hey, don't support me here. Go give to the drunken peasants. I did that like a year ago or more.
Brett, you know what's
Yeah,
also
it was like 2 years ago.
obviously false about this is that you have no contact with TJ. You don't even know what he does in his life. You don't know what his day-to-day life is like.
There's so many...
But yet you're talking about it as if you know every decision that's ever been made.
Every fucking video where Brett tries to figure out what's going on behind the scenes is just like laughable failure after laughable fucking
Yeah, he has
failure.
no fucking clue what goes on here. No clue.
None.
Yeah, there you go. That's the way to go. TJ, just get the fuck off of YouTube. You're useless.
What?
You're not wanted anymore.
He's the
Get
one
it?
that got off YouTube. How fucking ironic.
Get the fuck off your
lack of self-awareness
I
here
don't want
is
you
just-
here.
is stunning.
Brett, that's you. Everything you say about me is about you.
Well, dude, it's all projecting. I mean, he's so clearly projecting all of his faults and insecurities onto you. Like, you're failing, TJ. You're not doing what you're supposed to be. Look at your Patreon. Failure, failure, failure. It's like, Brett, by every objective standard, if we're comparing TJ and you, like, there's not even a comparison to be made. And we've already said this to you a million times.
Did you know Brett Keane made 2 diss raps against G-Man during Star of the Manatee?
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
no.
shit.
Here's the
one.
first one.
Yo, G-Man, this shit's for you. The song's all about you. Are you ready? It's gonna hurt, it's gonna burn. I'm a musical rapist. You're a lyrical hack. When it comes down to rapping, you don't know shit, son. You don't know fucking jack. Go back to school.
He's a
Your
rapist?
look is dorky and your sound is goofy. The only way you'll ever get a woman is if you slip her a motherfucking roofie. Yeah. You feel
I will say that he is better than G-Man at rapping.
He is.
I mean,
But there's already been 2 mentions of rape already. But
Yeah,
Brett,
Yeah,
whoa.
rape supporters.
Yeah, it starts with a rape and then there's roofies.
you know what? It's the first time I've agreed with Brett in this whole thing, though. He is a musical rapist for doing
Yes.
this. He's raped music
The day-
well and truly.
I'm Brett Keane, a
music
musical
guy.
rapist.
your inadequacy. I'll try to keep it simple, son. That way your little motherfucking brain can comprehend. You were born so ugly. The doctor gave your whole family a smack, Jack. Fucking smack. Yo, the village called and went back their idiot.
Wait, you said smack, and then you said your village called. They want their idiot. They want back their idiot.
This is not a rap anymore.
Why didn't you say they wanted their idiot back?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, what?
You could have rhymed that.
Yeah.
Give your family a smack. Your village called. They want their idiot back.
That would have rhymed.
Eat
Brett.
some fucking mac.
Can you feel it? Yeah. Here, let me slide this shit right into your son. See, man, you can't hack this.
What? He's gonna slide some shit up in him?
Yeah, dude. It sounded like he was gonna slip him in the cock.
Fuck G-Man?
He's gonna fuck
Oh my
You
God.
said he's gonna slip his dick up G-Man's ass.
I didn't know it was like that between these two.
I want to hear that line again. Hold
yeah,
on.
you got to rewind just a little bit, dude.
We got to go back and hear that and see if
Give
we
me a
heard what we
smack.
thought we
Just
heard.
a
Stick my
tiggledy
dick up
tad.
in G-Man's ass.
Shh, quiet. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Can you feel it? Yeah. Here, let me slide this shit right into your son.
Let me slide this
shit right into you, son. Oh, God.
Do we need to call,
Pardon me?
do we need to call child protective
Excuse
services, Brett?
me.
Damn, Brett. Whoa, Brett.
Okay, well, I'm uncomfortable now.
We've had mentions of rape, then sticking things inside his son. Well, okay.
Okay,
Well, I mean, he's saying he's not saying talking about his son. He's
I
talking
hope
about
not.
G-Man as his son,
Oh, well, I mean,
which
still,
I don't know.
Still disturbing.
pretty weird. I don't know.
See, man, you can't hack this. You're worse than a toilet in a house of correction. Words leak out of your mouth. Oh, yeah. Giving everyone who listens, motherfucking ear infection. You're like a dog in a cage, and I came here looking for a motherfucking fight. Yeah. You better call the paramedics. Bitch, as my lyrics take their bite. I'm the insult king. Yeah. There ain't no fucking beating me. That's right.
You insult the shit out of me.
I'm
All right.
the insult king. Dude.
Yeah.
There are
He's
no-
the king of getting insulted.
the king of the insult.
I agree with that.
They call me the king of the insult.
In a way.
All right, so here's the second one.
T-Man, have you ever seen a manatee's dick? If you were to compare it to your dick and TJ's dick, the manatee's dick would actually be bigger than both of yours put together. Uh-oh, we've got a particular situation up in here with an individual. Time to talk about the situation, yes. Oh, dear God, is that G-Man again? The black 40-year-old virgin still riding his bike. Couldn't get pussy off a dead hooker in tights. I heard he got close once with a crippled blind guy. My name is Brett King. I'm the next stage of evolution. Every word I spit causes revolution.
If you know what, dude, if you're the next stage of evolution, bring on the fucking nukes. If you're what we're heading towards.
More in the new.
Do you know what? I have never endorsed that, Paul, but I would endorse that immediately. If you show me evidence Brett King is the next stage of evolution, then fucking let
You're
it
some
end.
previous stage of evolution, Brett.
You're a
Not-
maggot
not
who
only
eats
that,
shit.
Brett, you could
Shit-eating
not
maggot.
you could not spit this shit about how much like pussy you get when you're fucking Dorn, dude. You know what? If it was be a G-man virgin or fucking Dorn, I'll take being a G-man virgin, dude.
Yeah.
Design. I'm like Hitler's Holocaust. I'm like Stalin's rhyme.
What?
Wait, wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
Pause.
No.
Yep.
Wait a minute, Brett.
Yep.
Fuck you, Brett.
You gotta be shitting me, Brett.
Just 2 videos ago. You're like,
I don't think it's funny to joke about the Holocaust.
And then he uses it in a shitty
I'm
fucking
like
battle
Hitler's
rap.
Holocaust.
what? Brett, fuck you. Fuck you. God. Are you... Is this some kind of fucking social experiment to see, like, what if I just am I'm just hypocritical about every aspect of my life? Like, how... I've never met a bigger fucking hypocrite than
Dude,
you, Brett.
Brett, he just
I've
has no
never in my
consistency.
life seen a bigger hypocrite than you.
That's what I'm saying. There's no consistency with Brett.
Not
Like,
on YouTube,
One video.
not in my personal life. Nowhere have I seen or even heard of a bigger hypocrite than your fucking ass, Brett.
Hold the mic, it's like a sign of the times. No man can be my motherfucking equal. I have the blood of kings flowing inside my veins.
No, you don't.
Say my name, I am the game. Don't you know what you're dealing with? I'm the master of pain. You're a swing and a miss, a fucking nobody. of everything you see. Now get on your knees. You can pray all night and pray all day, but in the end, I owe you, bitch. The last thing you'll see as you bleed.
I mean, like, he's better than G-Man, but that's not saying much.
What is this show with the king, Brett? You're the king of nothing.
Bow down to the...
Yeah, not even close.
Bow down to Brett Keane.
Maybe the king of hypocrisy.
Thank God Lemmy is dead, so he can't make that song happen.
Yeah.
There's no defeating.
There's no
I can't
defeating.
hang. Yeah.
There's no beating.
What
the
is
king
this?
of the Manatee.
All right,
What
next
is
one.
this shit?
Yo.
This is some more calls that came in during Starve the Manatee.
Some mean people
Hey,
call
Brett
me.
Keane. I heard you stink like beans. Yo, what up? Paul Eagle said, "Fuck you!"
Oh, shit.
I heard you guys are selling some 99-cent mac
He had a
and
few of
cheese.
these skim bags arrested, dude.
Skim bags, dude.
Those skim
Is that
bags.
skim the
All right,
top
so
of the
hold on.
bag?
All right.
I'm just going to read this to people who are too lazy to read
Yeah.
it. These are atheist YouTubers calling my home at all times of the day and
Why
night.
don't you read it like Brett?
They're
Oh, well,
calling
then
it
Paul
Google-
should do it then.
These are atheist YouTubers calling my home at all times of the day and night. I have so many recordings I could make an entire channel dedicated to this filth. I've called the cops and had a few of these skim bags arrested. You can show love and support to the Kane family through our trials by making a donation. Link in the description. Link in the desk to help the Kane family. Why do
I want to point
There's
something out.
another sales pitch. It's another sales pitch, dude.
Before we go any further, I just want to say that the public line that Brett releases is just a Google number. What was that called, Scotty?
Google Voice.
Google Voice
Yep.
number.
Yeah,
So
it's not his real number.
It's
It
not
does
ringing
not-
through to his house.
It does not ring through to his house. No one's
It's-
calling him at all
It rings
hours
to
of
his
the night
cell-
and
It's
day.
just web-based voicemail, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it might go to his cell phone. It might have it forwarded to his
If he
cell
has it
phone.
linked, which he shouldn't if he's not retarded.
For a particular individual such as myself with a current lack of mac and cheese situation, I'd love to hear back and get some mac and cheese from you, Dorn. I hear your mac
Oh,
and cheese
this is so
great.
terrible. Yeah, these
Anyway,
people
I'd
deserve
love
to be
get some mac
arrested.
and cheese from you guys. I'm not paying over 99
I
cents,
hope-
so that's what my T-shirt said.
I hope that this was one of the people who was arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the skim bags.
The skim
One of
bag.
these
What a skim
fucking
bag.
skim bags.
Thanks a lot, and Brett, you're a fucking asshole.
Or would that be
Hey, my name's Nigger
Maybe that would be-
Brett,
Nigger faggot?
You're not a slick ass thing. I don't know why. Fucking how knows how many times.
Yeah, I can't even hold it.
My name is Nigger Faggot.
Hey,
Nigger faggot.
Brett, it's your biggest fan, Moses. Yeah, my name is awesome, I know. I'm telling you that I'm unsubscribing from games you love. Not that I subscribed to it because it was ever good, but, you know, Drunken Peasants told us unsubscribe and all that shit, so... It's a neat idea.
I hope this skim bag was also arrested
Yes,
for his
arrest.
fucking
Of course.
transgressions.
Arrest this skim bag.
Officer, this guy called me up and left a message and he unsubscribed from my gaming channel, Games You Love.
Did he call your house, sir?
Arrest this skim bag immediately.
He called the Google Voice number I put out publicly and asked for calls to. What a fucking moron!
Skim bag.
I hope these skim bags rot in prison.
Oh, Brett King, this is a Manatee situation. Shut up, you waterheads, I'm tired of your shit. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that TJ is a scamming situation individual.
I love that this is part of Brett's life now.
No cheese.
No tree.
No cheese.
No cheese.
Hey, Brett. It's Chance here telling you to go fuck yourself, basically. You know?
This is the best video Brett's ever made.
I know.
Basically, fuck yourself.
To be honest, you're always all about that false DMCA, and then people call you out on it, and you're like, oh, I don't do that. Dorn making mac and cheese. You know, Dorn is tired of making mac and cheese.
Yeah.
She's tired,
Like,
bro.
She's
goddamn mac and cheese.
Give Dorn a rest.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
Why don't you make the mac and cheese for once, you
Fuck
asswipe?
you, skim bag.
Now arrest
I'm
that scumbag.
Talking to your answering machine, Brett.
Brett.
Maybe because I don't have Wi-Fi right now, so I actually can't watch the Drunken Peasants podcast. And the only form of entertainment that I actually do have is your phone number that I
that you
acquired
gave
through
us.
the internet when I actually had an internet connection. So, I can't watch the Drunken Peasants, and basically the only thing I'm doing right now is just calling your bullshit phone number with your ugly hack lunch lady voiced wife. And it's probably not even real, but I'm doing it just because if there's even a very small fraction of a percentage that I'm actually reaching you, and you actually get to hear this, then it just makes me so fucking happy that you're gonna hear me, maybe, possibly, potentially talk about your water-headed fucking daughter, your,
Come on, sir. Come on.
papery, throated wife, and your fucking jowly, toothless face. I honestly would say more, but I don't know what else there is to say.
What a skim bag.
Fuck you, Brett.
Arrest the skim bag immediately.
The skim bag is in prison.
You're the biggest
This
piece of
guy,
shit that
he's in
ever
prison
existed.
right now getting raped in the ass.
Yeah.
Bet he wish he never
I
made
would
this
probably
phone call.
I would
There you
probably
go.
suck your dick. There you go, Brett.
See, there's a silver
I was
lining,
wondering if
Brett.
you guys were interested in receiving a mac and cheese bonus bucket from that crazy guy who was selling them for the end of the world.
Jim Baker.
Yeah, you can add me on Skype. It's Long from PA if you're interested.
What a generous offer.
Yeah.
Have a
20-year
very
mac and cheese.
situation there.
Brett, think about this, Brett.
I
That's
hope this-
20 years. Anytime you need your
I
mac
hope
and
this
cheese
skim
fix.
bag was arrested for offering Brett free food.
Yeah, dude.
He offered him mac and cheese, no less. 20, like what,
Particular.
5 pounds and a 20-year supply.
Yeah,
Or-
dude.
No, not 20-year supply, but last 20 years, Brett.
Yeah.
20
It-
years.
It
Anytime
wouldn't
you're
last
hungry.
20 years around Brett, let's be honest.
That shit be gone by Tuesday.
Dang
20
old
minutes.
individual Manatee situation. See you and goodbye. God.
Hi, this is Sugar Daddy 108, and I was calling about your Pornhub Premium account. And we haven't got a payment in a couple months. Your credit card went void. And we were calling about payment because we will have to cancel your premium account until you pay the 2 months that you owe us. But until then, your account will be deactivated. Thank you. We just wanted to let you know. We still want your money because no one likes you. But
oh,
What?
come on.
also, we're
Terrible.
calling about
This fell apart, dude.
Yeah, this is terrible.
searches
End it. Come on,
on our
dude.
site.
End
time
it.
to-
Just
time to
wanted
hang
let
up.
you know we
End it.
don't-
Come on,
we
dude.
don't-
End this.
Somebody get the hook. All right. Whatever.
You lost it, buddy.
Well, obviously, he picked a bunch of people that said drunken peasants, too, so you wanted to be like, they're harassing me.
Say where this harassment's coming from. Okay, so among the people there, how many said things that were arrest worthy?
Zero.
None of them.
Zero.
Zero of them.
Someone offered him fucking food, dude.
I know. Somebody tried to help him out. Trying to help a brother out, Brett.
You know what, Brett? We could so easily disprove this. Like, you know what? We'll do a live stream and we'll set
Wait
up
a minute.
bullshit.
Wait a
Paul,
minute.
Paul, we can actually do this. We'll set up a Google Voice number.
This doesn't even sound
And
like
then
the
we'll
title to a Brett Keane video.
What is it called?
What does it say?
Mandala Effect.
He is a believer.
Ramsey's most powerful pharaoh uncovered.
He's a believer in the Mandala effect
play
now.
this. Play this.
I want to see this shit.
Yep.
I am your father.
No. It never happened in the movie.
God Radio. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com. Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter. Don't forget to check out my brother's YouTube channel if you're into metal and rock. And also check out our gaming channel, Games You Love.
Those
if
are
you'd like to
sons.
show some support and love to the Keane family, you can make a donation via PayPal, buy some t-shirts.
VI.
VI?
VI. He's done that before.
VI pays PayPal.
yeah.
All right.
VI.
You know, ever since this whole damn Mandela effect exploded all over the scene, not only has there been some unusual things that have come up and some changes in the timeline, ladies and gentlemen, but there's some things that have been found that in my timeline people didn't believe existed. And this is one of them. In my timeline, people could not find evidence for Ramsey. They could not find evidence
Ramsey?
for some of the Egyptian things.
It's Gordon
Ramses.
Ramses.
They couldn't find
Ramsey.
There was no kitchen nightmares in my universe.
They couldn't find Gordon Ramsay.
Couldn't find him situation.
What? Oh God! What?
Things that were mentioned in the Bible. They said that there was even a movie made, a documentary called Patterns of Exodus, where they stated that the people of the Bible may have actually been writing about a completely different timeline, and stated that they might have got it mixed up on which Ramsey it was, which was not a satisfying answer.
I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about at this point.
He's trying to get that Mandela effect dollar, dude.
The existence of Moses, and also that there were Hebrew
He made a few
slaves.
videos about this.
Oh, so this is Brett trying to like capitalize on like this like the weird like alternate theory dollar where it's like, hey, this is like a conspiracy theory kind of weird thing where it's like, did this really happen?
Yeah, dude.
He's so
A
good
lot
at
of
it.
people are watching this Mandela shit right now, so he's trying to,
Dude,
trying to pull it.
I mean, as inept as like people like the Vigilant Christian are, wow, I see now how much worse it could be.
Stunning.
I see now how much worse it really could be.
In my timeline, mac and cheese, there was no apostrophe between the mac and the N. In my timeline, insultive is a word.
Yeah.
And it's not via, it's
But you know what's good for
vi,
But you know what's good for Brett
I
too?
said.
Because Brett's always like trying to change like the narrative and the timeline, and like he tries to rewrite shit so much. This is actually perfect for Brett. It's like, actually, it is
It's
changing.
a different timeline situation.
Time. But not only did they find a
In my
statue,
timeline, the
they
amazing
have
atheist
found
raped someone in high
artifacts
school.
and relics, and uncovered in archaeology that Ramsey did exist and that he truly was around.
Ramses.
But they've also found a slew of
It
bodies
says,
of what they
Brett, I know you failed reading comprehension, but it says may depict Ramesses.
Ramsey.
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 No, it says may. May. May.
Yeah,
That's
it
it.
depicts Ramsey. In my universe,
but
it happened in June.
but that
Look,
means
it says right there. It says statue depict Ramsey.
believed
May.
to be the slaves.
It's right there.
The slaves
Situation.
that were killed during the time
It
before
happened in
Moses
May.
actually walked in and freed all those people. Here, take a look.
Oh, Brett.
There's a statue of there's the head of Ramsey right there. Amazing, isn't it?
It's not Ramsey.
There's the torso and the body found, and shockingly enough, where it was
And they
found
probably don't know what it is yet.
Even more of a surprise. Apparently, some people were just digging out in the damn road.
Yeah, they call it the
And voila,
probable
they found
statue of Ramses.
So yeah, they managed to get it in this timeline.
God, he's so fucking stupid.
In
This
my
is unbelievable.
timeline, people had
They're
kinda
not
given
saying for
up
sure
on
that's what it
this,
is.
But voila, there it is.
They've never said that.
Wait a minute. This isn't even a description of the Mandela effect. This is a recent article
I know.
that they have now found. And he's saying, in my
Timeline, they'd given up on looking for Ramsey.
what?
But in this timeline, they just found it.
They
It's like,
stumbled on it. He
no,
even said they
that
were just
would be-
digging in the road.
The Mandela effect would be like if you read an article like, wow, it says here they found it back in the 80s. Well, in my timeline, they never found it.
Yeah. This just happened.
Yeah, so what
I
are you
don't know,
talking
dude.
about?
Hey, did you guys know that archaeology and the study of ancient civilizations totally ceased in Brett's timeline? So
Yeah.
they weren't even looking for this shit.
I don't even know.
He
dude.
did more of these.
This is dog shit.
Yeah, he did a whole bunch.
I don't want to see any more of this. Next.
Yeah, this is awful.
I only pulled one for that reason.
Fun Fat Man contest.
Oh,
Brett
this is
Keane
what we
versus-
talked about earlier.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
No,
this one.
oh,
You're
no.
in for a treat.
I love this fucking
trigger
video.
warning. If you were triggered by fat men flexing, look away.
Brett, there are more people sitting here watching me fuck around than watched your last video. Take the L and walk
Significantly.
away, you fat fucking manatee.
Fall by our fireplace.
Yeah, dude, passed out.
Paint me like one of your
Hey,
French
Yeah,
girls.
dude. Beautiful.
By the way, Brett, Paul is. How much weight have you lost recently?
Well, I'm 20. Yeah, like 20 pounds in the last 9 weeks.
20 fucking pounds, Brett. How much
Something
weight
like
have you
50
have
pounds
you lost
overall.
recently, Brett? I'm gonna go with this much. Look at that fat body.
So what Brett's doing here is trying to say, look at how fat Paul's ego is, but look, check out me.
Yes, that's what
Look
he's
at
doing.
how Brett, I hate to tell you this, but in this fucking shot you're showing us here, you look like a fat tub of fucking shit.
Yeah. Hey, Brett, in this timeline, you're a fat tub of shit, dude. What is this? Oh, yeah, let's see, Brett.
Have you ever noticed how small Brett's forearms are?
Oh, yeah, Brett.
Look at the lack of bicep that he has. Look at that. He doesn't have
He's got
any
a-
definition.
He's got a TJ bicep. There you go, Brett.
It's like
There you go,
flat.
Brett.
Like there's not even a hillock there. It's just like a it's just
It's a straight line.
You could lay a fucking level on your fucking bicep, Brett, and it would fucking ring true level. Look at that shit.
Look at his chest, dude. Oh, Brett.
Yeah.
So flabby.
Pull that shirt off, bitch.
It must be Justin Keen's rendition of this or something.
Probably.
Look at the fucking stallion here, dude.
My fat rolls. See, like, I got like a segmentation here.
Brett.
The birth of Segmento.
With Paul's fat, he's got the big man tits like me, but then he has one big, huge gut.
Yeah.
Brett, they realize they're fat.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Brett.
Just because
Paul knows he's fat.
Yep.
I know I'm fat.
Yep.
You seem to be the one who doesn't understand that you're fucking fat.
Whereas I have
No one's in
these
denial
two
but you.
fucking fat rolls. Fat roll number 1.
Fat roll number 2.
Fat roll number 2.
Down here.
2 fat ass man titties.
TJ has nasty pimple nipples. I ain't got no fucking pimples, bitch.
I ain't got no fucking pimples.
Bitch. Fuck your pimples, bitch.
We're both pretty fat fucks, but I have the segmented fat, and he has the one bulbous mass of fat. Do a fat roll.
Okay, so how is that comparable to you flexing in the mirror with your
I don't
blubber
know.
jiggling
He
around?
gets into some other weird point here at the end, too. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Shit. The amazing atheist admits Paul's ego is bad for the drunken peasant.
Same thing happened last night when Paul's ego decided to stream on the Drunken Peasants channel without telling anybody.
I was drunk.
We lost a bunch of subscribers, and a bunch of people got mad and left shitty comments because they don't like it. They don't like it.
Mea culpa.
Oh.
Mea culpa.
Paul was drunk and streamed on the Drunken Peasants channel.
Yeah, wasn't it because there was a problem with Paul's channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was like some video got a fucking flag, and then
It was your video,
Yeah, it was one.
TJ.
I put up a video.
It was
It was
your
like
fault.
death to all or some shit, and
Some
YouTube
shit.
is like, what? That must be ISIS or something. Then they realized it wasn't, and they took the flag away.
Whatever.
Yeah, and Paul was wasted, and it
Paul
never happened
wastedly
again.
thought, like, you know what makes sense in this situation?
I'm just gonna stream
I'm
on the
just
Drunken
stream right
Peasants.
on the Drunken Peasants. I ain't gonna tell nobody. I just do it.
Yeah,
Like,
so
no.
shit happens. It's
Yeah.
no big deal.
Yeah. How is that me admitting Paul is bad for the Drunken Peasants?
That was a shocking
I
confession.
admit that incident was a bad idea.
Yeah.
No, that was a shocking confession.
Okay. Walrus ego, dude.
Star Wars.
You know one thing that really strikes me about Brett right here? He's not fat.
Dude,
he's not fat.
Dude, he's. You know what? Brett is beyond fat. He is. He's a rotund motherfucker, dude.
How tall does he claim to be? Like
He's
6'5"?
not very tall.
Yeah, he claims to be as tall
Look at
as
that
he
door
is.
behind
Look
him.
at him.
Oh, no
Look at him in
way.
front of that door.
He's short.
And the light switch.
Yeah.
I mean, like.
No.
I would say Brett's pretty short, actually. He looks really short and fat.
He looks like he's about 5'10", 5'11", tops.
Yeah, maybe.
Tops, dude.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett King
God,
from
he's
God
fat.
TV Radio. Make sure you check out my new T-shirt, The Walrus Ego. Good times, yes. Ooh.
I'm sure it's selling just as well as the Brett Keane Manatee shirt.
What is he
Smiling,
doing?
Brett?
You know, a lot of people out
fat
there,
body.
you ask me, Brett, why do you spend so much time going after Sam Harris, Richard Dawkins?
So look how uncomfortable he is standing.
Many popular atheists.
He doesn't know what to do with his hands.
You don't go after any of those people. You go
dude,
after
he's like
me
a
and
Trump.
Paul.
Yeah.
He's like a Trump. He doesn't know what to do with his hands. He's like, he's
I'm
very.
just going to rest them on my ample belly.
For. Well, it's simple math, ladies and gentlemen. The bigger, more popular YouTubers that are atheists represent atheism. A lot of people look up to and idolize these bigger YouTubers, like The Amazing Atheist, for instance. He's got 1 million subscribers. That's 1 million.
Don't you just love
Dude,
how...
I had kind of hoped that in my absence, maybe he'd get over his fucking boner for me. But apparently that has
I know.
not happened.
No.
It's like he's like, for instance, it's like the Amazing Atheist theorem, right? It's
Yeah.
like, Brett, can you fucking move on with your fucking life? Like, seriously, like, we make fun of you, but like, we all move on with our life afterwards. It's just like it's a show, Brett. Like,
Not only that, but he hasn't gotten over his boner for me. He's still selling
He's selling a Walrus Ego shirt.
well, selling. How many has he actually
yeah,
sold?
selling is a.
Well, I'm buying one. I know that much.
Oh, you got to get one, man.
I need my Walrus Ego shirt.
endorse his ideology and his thought process.
Not true.
So it makes sense that you're going to go after the guys who are actually creating the arguments, the ones who are actually making the points. All the little atheist YouTubers, they're not worth a shit because all they're doing is copying the big boys. My mother used to tell me that if you're going to get into it with people, you're going to get into argument, debates, or even get into it, in a tuffle.
Yeah, whatever.
You
Brett.
have to go after the big boys.
A tuffle.
I've never heard
let's
that.
Let's have a tuffle, Paul.
Did he mean
A
scuffle?
tuffle?
Did he mean scuffle?
I think he was trying to say tussle or scuffle.
It just became
and
one
it became
thing.
tuffle.
tuffle.
I'm gonna look this up.
Is tuffle a word?
I don't think it is.
Or even slang.
It would be tussle or scuffle.
I'm looking up tuffle. And
Maybe
see.
Tuffle.
maybe in that part of Missouri, tuffle's a word. I'm
just
pretty
see.
skeptical of that, but let's see.
Or maybe he tried to say tussle, but he has no teeth.
Is tuffle like a slang or
Tuffle.
anything?
According to Urban Dictionary, a combination of the word tickle and ruffle used to indicate the action of rubbing testicles gently with your fingers.
A tuffle?
Really?
It's a tuffle, dude. A little tuffle happened.
I don't see any
Wow.
other. Apparently, it's the name of a Dragon Ball Z character as well.
Tuffle.
That's
hey,
it.
Hey, Paul,
Okay.
let's
No,
have a tuffle.
Tuffle is not.
No
Let's
thanks.
have a tuffle.
No sense in going
Beyond
after
gently
little fish.
rubbing
You gotta
your
go
balls
after
with
the
your
big
fingers, tuffle is not a thing.
And one of the biggest
I'm tuffling
arguments
myself
that
right now.
have is, do atheists actually kill?
Brett, do you get into many tuffles with people? Is that something you do?
Is he like a biker? A nerd biker, though. He's got a do-rag on like he's fucking
not a
Macho
do-rag.
Man
That's
Randy.
not a
Oh,
do-rag.
is it a backwards cap?
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
it
a
is.
baseball cap though. It's like
Is it like a Kangol cap?
It's not like mine though. It's like the,
Yeah, that's some kind of cap, but I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, it's some.
It's
almost like a golf hat.
It's like a Scully cap type thing.
okay,
you know?
yeah.
In the name of atheism. And I would
Yeah, I
have
think
to
you're right.
respond with, oh, hell yeah. Of course they do. When you lack a belief in deities, this changes your entire perception and view on how it is that the world and the universe itself works.
Oh, dude, Brett is really
if you
short.
think that you don't believe in God, then that...
Yeah, I'm looking at him compared to that closet door.
Yeah, and
Brett is not fucking anywhere near
Dude.
as tall as he's tried to claim.
6'5".
I guarantee you, Brett lives in a house with at most 8 foot tall ceilings, and he's well beneath that door. So I would put the top of the door maybe 6'6". So Brett at the most is you're probably about 5'8" to 5'10".
Yeah,
Short.
if I go stand next to the closet, there's not that much in any closet that's in a standard size house, there's not anywhere near that much room left between the top of my head and the top of the
I also
fucking
like
door.
how Brett's implying that this chick bought his shirt.
Yeah.
It's like, no way, Brett.
It must
Sorry.
mean that you believe in some other supernatural reason, or
I love how he's got this ad. He's trying to sell this Walrus Ego shirt, but you can't even see the fucking shirt because
It's
he
cut
put some
off.
stupid, shitty definition of what Walrus Ego is underneath, like anyone's fucking confused about what that's supposed to be.
alternative is you believe in a naturalistic explanation behind the universe. And as I pointed out repeatedly, there cannot be a naturalistic explanation for the universe because before the universe existed,
Oh my
nature
God.
didn't exist, and nature didn't create itself.
Why are you going to use this
And
terrible
no, we did
first
not
cause
come from
argument
nothing.
again?
Only the stupid-ass non-believers out there would actually accept anything that Lawrence Cross would say on this topic. And I'm
Lawrence Cross.
So this is
David Cross now.
So this is Brett reading, obviously.
Yes.
From a teleprompter, well,
So-
probably just from a screen. Thus wearing sunglasses to mask the reading.
Brett, if this is the kind of shit that you write out, I mean, that's just fucking sad.
That is so bad, man.
Wow.
It's almost as nonsensical as you speaking off the cuff. It really is.
Yeah, like you're no better on the page. I mean, we knew that from the fucking Eternal Undying Love trilogy, but Jesus.
Dude, Brett looks like he's got to be at least a fucking 4XL, dude.
At least.
God, he is so fucking
He's a
fat.
big dude.
And like, Paul, me and you talked about this. Like when you started losing weight, you noticed like putting your hands at your sides. I think it's a problem with Brett. He's so fat, he can't just do that comfortably. So he has to like either do this with his hands, like rest him on his stomach,
Rest him on my
or he has to
belly.
have them all the way out because
Yeah.
he's so fat he can't just put his hands down.
Got too much roll and pudge over there, man.
surprised that people were willing to spend so much money to buy his books about nothing.
They're not about
for
nothing.
what? And of course they're going to say, well, he didn't really mean nothing, even though I've got a shitload of videos where he says literally nothing. So atheists invent shit in order to make themselves sound more intelligent, but it never really works, does it? So you're probably asking, okay, so what does this have to do with atheism, killing in the name of atheism? Well, it's simple. Joseph Stalin, he wanted his country to be filled with atheists. He didn't like religion. He didn't like God. He executed over 200,000 monks, over 150,000 priests. Now, out of the people that he could have killed, why did he choose to kill religious people?
All right, go
He
back to
believed
doing
that
the
religious
other
people
type of
stood in
videos,
the way-
Brett. This is fucking unwatchable.
Have any of them been the only videos I actually liked?
He's worse on the page. It's just droning nonsensical blah 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 blah.
What is Brett actually? I'm actually kind of wondering because pretty much everyone you meet has like some talent or something they're good at or something they know about. What does Brett actually know about?
He's. I mean, I'd say manipulation is a talent of Brett Keene's.
Yeah, well, he'll never talk about that though.
Yeah.
I mean, could like I imagine like let's say Star Wars right there. Like I imagine bringing up points like you know because I've seen every Star Wars movie and like remember this scene, Brett, or like what did you think about this or what do you think this symbolized? And just Brett being like, Jar Jar Binks is stupid.
Yeah, he wouldn't know shit about Star Wars. Hearing him talk, that'd be an interesting thing to do. Is to get Brett on and just ask him about things that you would assume he would know about.
Yeah, get a list of shit Brett claims to like, and then go down the list and actually ask him questions about his supposed, passions and hobbies and pastimes.
Yep.
And I guarantee he would just be like, "Oh well."
Empty.
He's just empty. He's such an empty. He's like an empty fucking vessel, dude. Like, what is inside Brett's head?
Maggots eating shit.
With his viewpoint as well as his
I just imagine Brett walking around with that soundtrack just playing in his head constantly.
Dude. He needs to start putting tuba behind these videos. It would just dress him up so
All right,
nice.
Here's Brett's video about the AdSense issues.
Oh shit!
All right, hey people.
Brett, how have you gone through so many appearance changes?
Whoa.
Just in this brief interval of time that we haven't covered you.
This one just looks like he took the gray-headed one with the big long goatee and just put a bunch of shoe polish in it.
Brett Keane.
What is this fucking
from God
overexposure?
TV Radio, and I've been having some major problems. But before we get into that shit,
Oh, so Brett's smoking, so we can let's figure out a
I
cigarette.
need a new lighter.
Sounds like it's windy.
Yeah. I can hear the fucking wind rumbling in my fucking headphones.
Man, look how dedicated he is to that cigarette. Yeah, got it.
I want to say,
well, that one doesn't look like a
man, that
100.
lighter's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
one
need
doesn't
a new
actually.
one. Okay, so here's what my problem is. Google AdSense. I fucking won't.
Clean your fucking lens.
Yeah.
What is going on with your fucking lens? There's a fucking rainbow on the film on your lens. You couldn't give it a little fucking...
Grease from the mac and cheese that I ate before I
Well,
started this
clearly
radio
using
situation.
he's clearly using like a camera, like what I don't know what Brandy has, but most of them they have a flip over screen where you can see what the shot will look like, and if it was this overexposed or this fucked up, he would know.
Big old greasy fucking swipe in the upper right hand corner. Oh, well, upload it.
Some mac and cheese grease.
At least there's a rainbow to look at. Like, just stare
That's
at
true.
the beautiful rainbow. Just don't pay attention to the manatee swimming below.
I go to look at my shit. Oh, hold on a second.
Go look at your shit.
Oh, this is great. He doesn't cut this out of his video. This is fantastic.
Yeah,
Got the loudest truck in the world driving by. Fucking piece of shit.
With a job situation, doing his work and shit.
Piece
While
of
I'm out
shit.
here trying to scam people out of money.
Well, we just learned something about Brett. Brett clearly lives near a busy street or
So
highway.
I would say this looks like a mobile home. I mean,
Definitely. Oh, yeah, you can tell.
This is a-
It's built on a fucking false
This is a double
foundation.
wide.
This is
Yeah.
a mobile home,
Yeah, this
or
is-
this is a modular home.
Yep.
This is something
This
like
is a
that.
trailer. Let's
Yeah,
be
it's-
honest.
It's pretty much a trailer.
This is a trailer.
It's probably a
That's a
double
mark.
wide trailer.
Yeah.
Is I woke up yesterday and Google AdSense, they disconnected.
There's nothing
Now
wrong
I
with
still
it.
have my Google AdSense account. The problem is the fucking AdSense account is something I created many years ago when Google AdSense was still a thing.
It still is a thing.
Now, unless you connect it, you cannot be able to receive any kind of advertisements or ads.
Duh.
You know, that click view shit. Every time somebody watches a video, you get a penny here, a penny there, kind of bullshit.
Well, you do.
So the
Maybe for
problem
you.
is my YouTube account email doesn't match up with my Google AdSense. Now there's a big old help section on YouTube that tells you, well, if it's a different account.
But I ain't gonna fuck around with that. I'm just gonna
Brett,
tell you guys about this situation.
Pretty much every other YouTuber has managed to figure this out. If they want to get paid, they just they connect their AdSense account to their YouTube account. It's
Or
not,
make a new AdSense account with the
Yeah.
new fucking account that you use for your YouTube.
It's not
Problem
difficult.
solved.
Yeah.
Everyone else has to be Brett's technical support. Okay.
You can sign in through it. But the problem is, after erasing cookies and cleaning up my browser catchy and all this fucking
Catchy?
bullshit like YouTube
Yeah,
tells
his
you to
browser
do,
catchy.
it's still
Wait,
It's a man that's never heard the word
Catchy?
cache before.
he just called
Catchy.
his cache a catchy?
I cleared out my browser catchy.
You're like my grandma was when she was alive, and I was trying to help her use her laptop and shit, dude.
Dude, I guarantee your
I cleaned
grandma.
out the catchy, PJ.
I guarantee your grandma didn't pronounce the so many fans as wrong, dude. Your grandma.
She wouldn't even. Yeah. I don't know, dude.
She probably asked you at least.
Yeah.
The catchy.
I cleaned
The
out
catchy. God, this guy's a fucking
still
idiot.
won't go over to the new account and then be able to connect to the AdSense that was made by a different email.
It's not difficult, Brett.
It's a pain in the ass, people. And
Make
What
a new
else do you
AdSense
have to
account.
do? What else are you doing in your life? You're sitting outside your house in the middle of the day smoking a fucking cigarette.
Yelling at people driving the
Yeah.
fucking garbage
Hey,
truck by.
asshole! How dare you have a fucking job? And you can't figure out how to use fucking AdSense, dude?
What a dolt.
It's not even difficult. All you have to do is put the information in, and that's it. That's all you got to do, Brett. That's it. That's all. It's so fucking simple. Anyone can do it. I guess except you.
Yeah.
And this guy's gonna talk shit on us when he can't figure out how to do AdSense. Well, hey, Brett, you know what one leg up we have on you? We know how to run an AdSense account because
Yeah.
it's not even fucking difficult. You fucking fat landlocked piece of shit. You ugly son of a fucking bitch. God, I have to look at your ugly fucking face. And Brett, it doesn't matter what you do, Brett. It doesn't matter how you dress yourself. It doesn't matter how you present yourself. You're fucking ugly and stupid. And I don't even understand why at this point you would even try. Why are you even doing this, Brett? Why are you fucking here? Why you're some fucking loser in a trailer park talking shit. And you've just been doing it. And I don't even fucking care that you live in a trailer park, Brett. I don't even care you're fucking stupid. I don't even care that you're ugly. It's just this combination. You're this fucking toxic combination and no one fucking likes you. And now you're sitting alone in your fucking worthless fucking life, talking shit on us when you know we're better than you, Brett. I am better than you, Brett. I hate to say it. I wouldn't say that about most people. I'm clearly better than you.
Most
just
people can say that about Brett.
Can I just say one thing?
Just give up, Brett.
I just want to say that Brett's beard is just fucking ridiculous here.
Yeah, it is. It's just.
I mean, like, it just looks like a fucking.
It's lopsided.
It looks like it's too narrow, and it looks like this weird little street of fucking brown shit. He only just goes down from his nose.
It's fucking lopsided. Dude,
to a little bit off his chin.
It seems like they weren't updated.
If you're gonna have a beard, it should complement the shape of your face.
Oh, it wasn't
all right?
updated, Brett? Well, whose responsibility is that, retard?
Didn't fucking do their homework on because
it wasn't YouTube that didn't do its homework. You're using their fucking system, you idiot. How does this need to be explained to you? This is your responsibility, Brett. It's not the government's responsibility to file your taxes. You have to do it. It's not the government's responsibility to fucking register your car if you had one. Well, I guess you do have one. So what are you going to get? You're going to get pulled over one day with Dorn, and it's going to be like, well, the government done fucked up and should have given me a notice that I was supposed to renew my plates. Well, hey, Brett, they actually fucking do. Just like YouTube probably sent you 20 fucking emails. Please update your AdSense account. Please update your AdSense account. And then you know what happened, Brett? They disconnect you because you didn't pay attention. Like the fucking piece of shit you are. But you know what? You probably lost that account. That's probably what the problem was. In one of your various fucking failed scams, you probably lost that email address, right? So instead of just making a new one, which was what any logical person would do, or, well, a logical person would have quit YouTube a long time ago, Brett, because they're not successful at something. They just say, well, you know what? I'm not doing this right, so I need to give up. But you, as the fucking, your infinite wisdom, couldn't open a new AdSense account, which takes all of 5 fucking minutes.
Dipshit.
the options are not there as YouTube proclaimed. So if anybody knows how I could fix that, that would be great.
Make a new AdSense account.
Be a whole different person with the mental capacity to be able to fix a simple problem.
Been showing support.
That's how you
Some
can
of
fix
you
it.
actually went to PayPal, donated some money. Some of
no,
you
they
actually
didn't.
become Patreons. But it still shocks me to this day. I got a Christian and an atheist who did a PayPal donation, and then it looks like another atheist became my Patreon. Did you know that most of my Patreons are in fact atheists?
It doesn't fucking matter. You divide people into these arbitrary groups constantly.
Well, he's trying to start a bidding war between atheists and Christians for who's giving him the most money.
No one's gonna fucking get into this. No one's gonna be baited into this. Like, we want Brett. No, we want Brett. No one gives a fuck. No one wants you.
You know what? I have a better offer for Brett. You know, Brett, we'll fucking do you one better. I'll give you $1,000, Brett, if you never make another fucking post on social media again. Never post another YouTube or VidMe or any fucking service in the future. Like, and you'll have to sign a contract with me, Brett. A fucking legally binding document.
And what are the consequences if he breaches the contract?
Then he has to. Then
he has to give his trailer up.
He has to give me all his trailer. Yep, I get his trailer
and
his new truck and all his other shit. Anything Brett owns, I get.
Dorn and the kids can still stay there, but Brett's not allowed to live there
Brett
anymore.
has to
He's
leave.
evicted.
Yeah,
he's evicted from the.
You know what?
premises.
Yeah, that'll be it. Brett will have to move out. That'll be his fucking punishment. He'll have to go live in a fucking ditch or something. I don't care where Brett lives.
Weird because you get a lot of comments from non-believers saying things like, well, Brett, you used to be an atheist and you became a Christian because you're getting all kinds of money from Christians. No, Christians ain't doing shit. It's irritating, and it would be nice for like some kind of church to be paying me to make my fucking videos, but they don't.
Why the fuck would a church waste money for you to make videos?
Dude, hold on, dude. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I just want to fucking see this fucking church meeting where someone takes to the past, someone brings it to the pastor, the Brett Keane collection, and he sees this foul-mouthed fucking asshole who makes next to no content about God or Jesus and makes mostly videos about YouTube drama and shit and curses like a sailor and calls people cunts and talks about how he's the Holocaust 5 seconds after saying no one
drinks,
should joke about
smokes.
the Holocaust, smokes, drinks, has domestic violence issues, is hated by all, can't get a fucking
Talks
viewer.
about people shoving bananas up their ass.
Gets 15 fucking views on some of his latest videos, and some church somewhere is gonna be like, you know what? We need to get this guy on our fucking payroll. I mean, like, just think of the level of delusion that exists there. Brett does not have any awareness of how he looks on the outside, and we've explained it to him so many times. We've done 2 of these specials before where we've sat down and reviewed his content and evaluated his life and tried to figure him out as a person. And he's watched them. I know he has. And still, not a fucking shred of it has sunk in.
Nope.
And he still has this delusional idea that some fucking church somewhere should sign off on his content and be like, you
Yep.
know what, we need to put this dude on our payroll, give him some money.
Well, Brett's incapable.
We talked about it at the top of this.
What fucking church would want to pay you, Brett?
He's totally
I
incapable.
don't get a fucking dime from any Christians out there.
Why would they give
a
you
long time ago, many years ago, was having some financial issues like a lot of people do in America, and I asked a church
Everywhere.
to help with a down payment in order to move into a place because I was put out of another home
Right.
that I used to be in. But
That's not anyone's responsibility but you and Dorn's. Like, for you to think that just because some people have watched you before that you're owed something is ridiculous.
I mean, and there's actually public programs for people who, you know, have families and shit that are down on their luck. There's no like requirement for you know, people to just donate money. You should just like go get food stamps and shit, which you're probably already on, you know. So
But yeah, I mean, they have children, so they can easily
Yeah.
qualify for like
Yeah.
SNAP. Yeah, of course.
yeah, so
Well, one of Brett's kids is fucking an adult at this
Yeah.
point.
it's true.
Yeah.
I don't know what effect that has anything.
Probably do more with his life than Brett.
Oh my God, Brett.
That's not
Brett.
saying much.
His son
that
seems
somberness
normal.
that Paul talked about earlier is starting to fucking dawn on me, man.
Brett Keen's
See?
son seems normal. Like
But
on
I-
Games You Love, he seems like relatively normal.
Yeah, I feel really sorry for him.
Maybe we'll get our like maybe he'll like leave the nest for a while, go off to college, and realize what a fucking weirdo his dad is.
I'm sorry, but if Brett Keen's your dad, I feel sorry for you.
Dude, what if he calls us like a year from now and he's like, "Hey guys,
what if we? Yeah,
it's the Waterhead."
No, he's not a waterhead though. I thought it was a daughter.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one's got what.
Oh, you're the Brett Keen historian, and you don't know
Oh,
this?
shit.
I don't know.
It's probably not
Even
his
I know
son. It
that.
doesn't seem like his son.
No,
has
it's his daughter.
Yeah.
She has hydrocephaly or whatever.
Right. One of them's got a shunt.
It's his daughter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know her name though. I don't know his son's name either.
Doesn't really matter.
Me neither.
Doesn't
I know
really
he
matter.
draws Link.
They're not public figures. His
Yeah.
son likes to fucking host boring videos and draw homoerotic pictures of Link. I know that much.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
that was almost fucking 10 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. I've been doing this all for nothing for fucking peanuts.
Peanuts?
No
And
one's
to be
forcing
honest
you.
with you,
Penis.
No one is forcing you, Brett. This is a hobby. So, yeah, you've been doing it for 10 years, and yeah, I'm having no success. It's a hobby. So either you're supposed to enjoy it or do something you do enjoy. Dumbass.
What else can he enjoy?
Penis.
There you go.
Penises.
Penis. Oh, shit, he stepped it up. Not just...
Plural.
Yeah, now it's
Penises.
multiple.
Penises. Penises.
Penis.
Kind of like another individual situation on
even
this
if we do
podcast.
figure out how to get Google AdSense plugged in,
It's not difficult.
Plugged in? Okay.
doesn't really matter.
Plug it into the
because
socket.
Google AdSense and the partnership programs, they end up taking 90% of fucking money.
No, they don't.
No, they
No, they don't take 90%.
You get
Oh
fi-
my God, this
you
idiot.
You get 55% and they get like 45% or something. It really depends on your channel. But yeah, like there's different revenue splits. It's not 90%.
Brett Keane is fucking stupid. Anyway,
I agree.
He'll tell you that they'll give you 70, 80% or less, but they don't.
No, they
you wait
don't.
a month and then boom, you might get $20 here, you might get 30 sometimes if they're feeling generous.
Feeling generous.
doesn't make
it's
So
not,
wait, according to Brett, they don't have just a standard revenue split.
Nope.
Google just bases on a whim, like, hey,
It's generosity.
we'll throw them $20 here or there.
Brett,
You know,
they even say it's based upon like individual factors. Like so, like they look. So with your channel, it's like what's going to happen is the ad sold against your content. So if you get $30 here and there, it's because that's how much that's your share of the ad revenue sold against your content. It's not them being generous. They can give you nothing. There's people that make zero on YouTube.
And perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dongs.
Okay.
Sense on a channel that has over 600 videos.
But no
it's
one
not
watches
really
them.
about the money either.
550
For
of them are
several
about
years,
TJ.
I sat on YouTube without any kind of fucking payment or
Who
any
cares?
kind of money whatsoever.
That's
and
your
just
choice.
Every once in a while, I ask people to do PayPal.
All the time.
The real problem is the babysitting of fucking assholes on the internet. I don't like having to wake up and constantly see these fucking losers who are running their mouth.
He's always got such
I had
passion
some people out there say,
in his voice
well,
when he
Brett,
calls
aren't you
people
doing
losers.
exactly the same thing as the Amazing
Bunch of
Atheist?"
dirty
No.
ass
The
losers.
Amazing Atheist.
God. Learn another fucking YouTuber, Brett. I mean, seriously.
losers.
Dirty ass fucking losers.
Yeah, dude. Well, you know,
I just don't get the entitled. Dude, Brett is the most entitled fucking person. Like, he acts because he makes YouTube videos and people have watched them. He's owed money. Why? Like, he never explains why. Why, Brett, do you feel that you're owed money for this?
All kinds
What
of
part of
different
it?
sexual preferences.
Well, we knew that about you, Brett.
it's not like people don't watch them, though. That's the point. These are not popular, successful videos that are beloved by the people. If Brett was uploading a shit that was
Beloved by
getting
the
massive
people.
views and was hugely popular, and it's like everyone loves this.
Didn't you hear his intro, TJ? We want Brett.
Yeah.
We want
a first
Brett.
grade class
We
loves
want
Brett.
Yeah, dude.
He's
We
like
love Brett.
He's basically
We
Raffi
want
at this
Brett.
point.
Why do you think he used that clip for his intro? Because he found some place where somebody was chanting his name, or at least part of it, and he couldn't resist using it.
No. They're chanting the name of someone that they actually like named Brett. And
Get
then
off your pedestals, you dumb
he
pieces
of course
of shit.
he of course is stealing that and using it for himself, which is, hey, sounds like something he complains about constantly. Taking things that you didn't make and using them for your own personal gain. Huh. Who could that describe?
The Keenster.
When you're an asshole long enough, that shit will catch up with you, fuckballs.
Fuck balls.
This is making a lot of money through YouTube, and he's making money through fucking Patreon, and he's making money
Patreon.
through all the different shit he's doing.
All the
I'm not
scams.
even breaking $50, ladies and gentlemen.
Enough.
We know.
Great.
Brett, we understand you don't make money on YouTube.
No one but you is upset by that, Brett.
Nope.
No one but you.
That's pretty much as it should be.
Brett, that is a direct reflection of the content you make.
Yep.
Could it be any clearer to you? Like, because we know you don't give a shit about anything but dollars, so let's talk dollars. Open your wallet and look, Brett, empty. Go look at your analytics page. It says you're not making any money. No views, no likes, no comments, no subscriptions, no whatever. What does that tell you, Brett? That objectively tells you that you ain't making any fucking money and this is a failure.
Yes, indeed.
No. It's them that did it to me.
Paul Ziegel, that dickless penis did it to me.
Yep. What have I ever done for you, Brett, but bring views to your channel? All we do is feature your content on our channel and riff on it.
And you never grow.
If it was fucking awesome, we'd never fucking use it.
I want to see this video. This video keeps catching my eye. It's to Sam Harris.
Oh, yeah, he wanted Sam Harris
This
to
is
debate him at some point.
Sam Harris org. I love debating and destroying atheists. Come get some.
Damn.
Yeah.
Come get some.
Wanted to debate Sam Harris.
All right.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
We gotta make this happen. That would be
Let me
the
just-
most epic slaughter that ever took place.
Listen, I don't necessarily. I'm like a huge Sam Harris fan or anything.
No.
Oh my
But
God, he would eviscerate Brett.
I've watched Sam Harris in debates. I've watched him in live discussions. Sam Harris is extremely articulate, super sharp, great at coming up with points on the fly. Really just all-around bright, intelligent guy that you really wouldn't want to fucking get in an argument with. I wouldn't want to be in an argument with him. But to imagine Brett Keane, I mean, like, that's like a fucking housefly going up against a fucking tank in terms of, like, debate.
Oh yeah, not even. Let's just be honest. Like Jank, who can usually make himself look, halfway decent, came out looking like a total retard for 3 hours.
I mean, Jank runs he makes money on media, doing what Brett wants to do, and Jank got absolutely fucking flatlined by this dude. So you got no chance. What's the dude that's getting 15 views gonna do to Sam Harris?
Yeah, I mean Jank Uger, who's the head figure of a online media empire
with like 3 million subscribers on YouTube.
Yeah, and gets tons of views every month. The talking head that's at the head of that got his ass stomped into oblivion by Sam Harris.
Yeah, making terrible theistic fucking apologism, basically.
So, what do you really think that Brett Keane, superstar, the stallion,
the toothless guy that was just sitting on the porch with a grease stain in the top corner of his video, bitching about how no church is subsidizing him?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com.
No.
And connect with me on Facebook and Twitter.
No.
This is
Don't
actually
forget to
kind of
check out my
creepy.
brother, Justin Keane, if you're into metal and rock music. Also, check out my son's YouTube channel, Games You Love. And if you want to support the Keane family, you can leave a donation or become a Patreon. It's all good. There's a bunch of people out there that are saying things like, oh, you would get destroyed if you debated Sam Harris.
You would.
We just said
absolutely
Also,
would. Brett, you have a better chance of getting married to Scarlett Johansson than you do winning a debate against Sam Harris.
Not to mention, Sam Harris is an intelligent guy. Would not even give Brett a second glance.
No, I really would love to get Sam Harris in a Google Hangout. I would love
He's
to
a busy
debate
guy.
him live.
There's no way he'd waste
You know
his
what I
time.
would like to talk to him about? I'd like to talk to him about the fact that atheists have the highest suicide rate.
Okay.
Why it is.
I'm sure Sam Harris would have no answer to
Brett,
that whatsoever.
Brett, you know
Yeah,
what?
he'd know nothing.
I'll tell you this, Brett. Be careful what you wish for, because if you had that debate, it would not go the way you think.
Oh, he would be eviscerated.
I'm sorry, Brett.
Dude,
oh my God, you would be killed.
You would be,
It's
you would
my
be
life.
destroyed.
I don't know how much money we have to raise, but maybe with our fans out there, maybe that we can raise enough money to make this debate happen.
Yeah, if we do it for charity.
Yeah,
You know
we'll
what I
just
mean?
say and all the proceeds are gonna go to charity. All we want Sam Harris and Brett Keane in a room for 30 minutes together. Brett Keane can put forth his bullshit.
Oh God, that'd be so.
We gotta have
beautiful.
longer than 30 minutes, man.
It's 30 minutes is all it would take.
Yeah, it wouldn't take that long.
It would not take longer.
I know,
than
but
that.
I want 30 minutes more. I want more than 30 minutes of it.
I don't know, man. I don't want to waste too much of Sam Harris's important, valuable time.
There's a lot of people that think like Brett, dude.
Maybe.
They go around on video acting like life is all wonderful, but the statistics show that they're bleak and empty lies, and the acceptance of
Brett, really, you're going to take
Bleak
on other
em-
people for bleak, empty lives?
Bleak,
Is this where you're
empty
going
lies.
now?
The dude hollering at the garbage truck for being too loud.
So let's see. Sam Harris, who is a successful author, speaker, skeptic, well-respected within the scientific and, skeptic community. Yeah, you're a guy that lives in a fucking trailer.
Successful dude.
Yeah, so
you're a guy who lives in a trailer, bitches about not being subsidized by the church, and screams at people who actually work for a
Sam
living.
Harris has the bleak life. Oh,
Yeah.
his life looks really bleak. He looks really depressed.
Yeah,
let me tell you.
I'm sure he's like having a horrible life, guys.
Brett, let me just put this out to you, Brett. Most of your videos are you in a bed in a room that, as far as I can tell, has no other furniture, no decorations of any kind. It's just and it's
barren.
It's barren and unlit.
Barren, unlit rocks.
That's where you live.
There are prisoners.
Choose to shoot your videos from.
There are prisoners in this country that have a richer, more fulfilling existence than that.
Oh, yes. Well, Brett is in prison. He's in a prison of his own design, dude.
Created my own prison.
reality is too hard for them. They destroy themselves daily, ladies and gentlemen, according to the stats. I would like to ask him why it is that he thinks it is. The statistics show that religious people live longer, happier, more joyous lives.
Ain't helped you, Brett.
But I'm not going to stop there, ladies and gentlemen.
Brett, did you just prove that you're not religious then? Because when you have a fantastic life, if you believed in all this shit, I mean, yeah, Brett. I've seen those studies that have shown that. Yeah, and like part of it is believed to be because they have very
right,
strong
so
community bonds.
Long, happy life.
But
If
they're
you
also
ask me-
delusional.
let me ask everyone here: is Brett Keane happy?
No.
Let me ask everyone here: if Brett Keane died tomorrow of any sort of health problem, would you be surprised?
No.
Not even slightly.
No. No.
So what's Brett's excuse? If religious people live longer, happier lives, then like what's the deal with him?
I'd like to find out what he thinks about all those
Anecdotal.
atheists who were confirmed serial killers and rapists and murderers.
There have been
What-
Christian
yeah, what about all the
murderers,
Christian-
rapists, and serial killers.
Yeah.
Albert Fish, probably one of those evil serial killers in history, was a devout Christian.
Most of the people incarcerated
Guys, but
are
remember,
devoutly Christian.
religion never causes any sort of conflicts that involve to the.
They weren't real Christians.
Yeah, to the massive loss of lives. Like just because two people have different religious beliefs, they've never fought and just murdered each other. By
No, dude.
millions.
Our country's prisons are overflowing with atheists.
Of course.
Isn't the atheist population in prisons lower than the atheist population in the general pop?
I'd have to. I'd have to look.
It is indeed.
Oh, you know.
I'd like to know what he thinks about all those atheist dictators who killed millions.
I think there's something like, if I'm remembering this statistic correctly, it's somewhere around like 0.7 to 0.9% of the prison population is atheist, where the general pop it's like 3 or 4%, depending on how you calculate
what
it.
percentage in the U.S. would be Christian too?
Yeah, that's true. I think it's and I think they're 90% Christian in there.
Wow.
And only like 80% Christian. So there's actually a higher level of Christians in there.
Yep.
I mean, the statistics I'm remembering are from a really old video from about 10 years ago, so these could have changed, but
Of people. I got a big old fucking
Atheists are
Christmas list
underrepresented
over
in
here
prisons. Christians
of
are
atheists
overrepresented in
who've committed
prisons.
atrocities that would make a billy goat puke.
A billy goat?
Make a billy goat puke. Oh, Brett.
Atrocities that would make a billy goat puke.
A billy goat.
Are billy goats like known for their high tolerance of atrocity?
I mean,
and so
goats eat like pretty much anything.
that's not an atrocity.
You see, Mr. Sam Harris, anytime he's in any kind of debate, he always uses emotional arguments. He always wants to point out the nasty on everybody else's side, but he doesn't have the courage.
Okay, well, clearly you know zero about the art of rhetoric.
Oh my God.
Sam Harris isn't just going to come out and be like, here are facts. Enjoy them.
Not only that, once again, he's fucking describing himself. All he does is hurl nastiness at people all day long.
Yep.
Courage. He doesn't have the fucking spine to admit that atheism has so much blood on its hands, more than
By the way, is that not an emotional argument you're making right now?
buckets.
Blood on its hands.
I mean, there is so
Blood.
much
Was this Big
fucking
Bad?
blood on the hands
Oh.
of atheism. It's almost like walking into Norman Bates's mother's house and seeing blood and fucking birds nailed to the wall. That's how bad it is.
Can you stop trying to use, like...
And to think...
That's how atheism is. If you go to my house, you're going to see blood and, like, birds
Yeah,
nailed
birds
to the
nailed to the
wall and
wall.
shit. Big jars where I keep my shit, and, sometimes I pour it in the tub
Dude,
and just have a big old
hate-
shit bath where I worship Satan.
I hate
Shit bath.
I hate Brett's like ham-fisted attempts at being like descriptive and figurative and like let me use all this I don't know what you call it God, never mind. I'm super high.
Yeah.
Metaphor, analogy,
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
just like colorful, poetic kind of language in his head.
Yeah.
It's like he's trying to do like like a really dim-witted fucking Bill Hicks routine or something. Where
Yeah,
he's trying to lay out this
exactly.
really strong visual metaphor case for what he's saying, but it's always just comes across as like this ridiculous half-baked hyperbole that doesn't fucking work on any level intellectually, doesn't really relate back to the thing he's talking about in any sort of substantive way that anyone connects with. It's just his own hyperbolic horse shit that doesn't fucking make a lick of goddamn sense. I hate it so fucking much. Just been swimming in it for the last fucking
3 hours.
3 hours,
a much
12
better
fucking minutes.
description of what I was going
Yeah,
for.
dude,
I can't fucking handle this.
Yeah, I am
we-
so fucking manateed out right now.
We have a few more videos, but we've done it long enough. I think that if this one sells well, we'll just save those for the fucking sequel.
Yeah, I feel like a defeated man.
3 hours, 13 minutes, and 13 seconds as of this point in the video. So you guys, hope you enjoyed it.
Thank you guys for buying this.
Did we learn any before we go? Did we
All
learn
right.
anything new about Brett Keane today?
I learned in pulling these videos and watching them all with you that the cycle accelerates when Brett Keane is put under pressure. Like when people stop paying attention, it's like all the tactics he tries over the course of the cycle just come rapidly. He might have completed multiple cycles during the 6 months.
And I don't know how you guys feel, but my inclination is go back to starving the manatee.
Oh yeah,
and just wait for and just do this again in like 6 months or whenever we feel.
See
like
what
it.
else happens.
Oh, you know what? I'm not really interested in talking about Brett on a
I'm not
regular
either.
basis. Like his content is horrible. He doesn't really bring anything to the table, and it's like honestly, I would say I would pity Brett, but he doesn't deserve it. It's just there's nothing there. He adds. What does he really add? Like what does he contribute to any discussion?
I was the one who called him the manatee first of all, but I now feel like his description of what evolutionists believe is better. I really do. That maggot that eats shit.
Shit-eating maggot.
The shit-eating maggot. Like that just... It hasn't left my mind since the very beginning of the show.
He is the shit-eating maggot.
I view him like that. And it's impossible to look at a shit-eating maggot and be like, I feel so bad for that shit-eating maggot mucking around in that shit. No, I just hate it and think it's reprehensible and wish it didn't exist on this earth. And I feel the same way about Brett.
I think the reason I touched on that too was like I think people have a natural inclination to have empathy when they see someone like Brett. Like they see, hey, this guy is really just he doesn't really get
on it.
It's like Egghead to a degree too. People had empathy for Egghead.
Yeah, it's
'cause
like
he's
to
such
me,
a
it's like that's
buffoon.
what I'm saying. Like I know there's an inclination to feel bad for Brett, but he really doesn't deserve it. Just look at just
not even a little.
Just the history of this person, and just the bitterness and how crass he is, and it's all just about money to Brett. He doesn't really care about anything. He doesn't care about any of his fans. He doesn't care about anyone he's friends with on here. He's burned every bridge he's ever had.
I'm shocked that there's so many instances of hypocrisy just here in this little playlist sitting before me.
It's over a short period of time.
4 or 5 months worth of videos
and it's
from
just
Brett.
all over the place. Says take some strong moral position in one video, in some other video he breaks it. It just no problem. His morality changes based on the situation. 1 second I'm a fucking pauper.
Situation.
1 second I'm a fucking pauper begging for fucking change because my channel's falling apart. The next I'm a fucking millionaire living large, twirling my fucking cane.
Starve the Manatee is coming back very, very soon.
It's coming back now. This was our little table scrap to him.
Well, not obviously we gotta tell people about it. So.
Right.
Oh yeah, we'll promote this and we'll fucking we got a new shirt to promote as well.
Depends on the
So stay tuned for
situation,
that.
individuals.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But after that,
All
bye,
right,
Brett.
well, thank you guys for checking this out.
Thanks, guys.
Does anyone else have anything else they want to add before the
No,
show
I do
comes to an
not.
end? Fuck Brett Keane. That's
Yeah.
all I have to
Yeah.
say.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Brett.
him. We got no sympathy. Burn in hell, you fat fucking manatee piece of
That's
shit.
all there is to say.
Fucking shit-eating maggot motherfucker.
Fuck you,
Go to hell.
Brett.
Eat a dick, Brett.
Fat fuck.